Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, let's see. Let's see how well I did. Oh, I gotta open up the camera. That's always a start. Streaming on the PC. There's me, but no game. There's me, but no game. Oh, and then there's it. You can also see on there, you guys, the little code underneath Addie. Maybe I have to move her up a little bit. We'll see. Maybe I will do that right now quickly. But good morning, good morning, good morning. So good to see everyone. I'm excited to be here. Oh, I don't have my headphones on either. It's been a long time since I've... Oh, okay. Doesn't need to equate that high. Oh, I'm really messing it up now. Okay. We'll leave it there. That's where we'll leave it. Okay, let me get the chat now. Sorry, I had to move that there so everyone could see the new creator code. Let's go. Good morning, the girl with the glasses. So good to see you. There's who farted. Welcome in, Hoof. Great marbler. There's Unicorn Zombie Gal. Good morning, good to see you. Skylar, always a pleasure. I'm glad you made it home safe. Thanks for all that updates. We care about you. Your precious cargo. Cute ball stuff too you got for your baby. There's Olgervis. Good to see you, Visky. I hope you're doing great. There's Sam. Good to see you, Sam. I hope you're having a great start to your day. Absolutely beautiful human right there. Good to see you, Sam. And there's Jack. Jack's funny, dude. Yeah, right when I saw your name pop, I was like, wait a minute. Did you go to bed yet, Jack? Or what's going on? How come you're up early, dude? I hope you're doing okay. It's funny when I see people out of routine, I'm always like, oh boy, I hope everything's okay. So good to see you. Good to see you, Mia. Welcome in. I'm a big Mia fan. Thanks so much for the raid yesterday. I appreciate it. We appreciate you and your whole community. So thank you, Mia. And I hope you've had a great start. I love that, Marfall. Competitor 75. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I hope you're doing great, Marfall. Good to see you. I gotta have some tea here. Well, good morning, Fake Mule. So good to see you. We'll have to see. We'd love to see you win one. We'd love to see you win one. We'd absolutely love to see you win one, Mule. But trophies have been reserved for the real one. So we'll find out. We'd love to see you get in there and win something, hoist the trophy, but we haven't seen it yet. Good morning, Fake Mule. Good morning, Ruxy. How are you today? Hope you're having a great day. And that's the link there to Ruxy's book. If anyone's interested, they're doing a Kickstarter for it. No, get in there. Get your work done, Ruxy. Get your work done. Get in there. Get your work done. That's what's most important. Everybody's taking care of themselves. Flabbergabber, good to see ya. All right, have a great ride on the lawnmower. Nothing wrong with that. 4 hours riding lawnmower's not bad, as long as you're not pushing. Even pushing, I'd push. There's Gimpy. Good. What are you doing up, Gimpy? I'm worried seeing you guys up this early. There's Pikmin, world rank player. Let's go, Pikmin. Good to see ya. Yeah, I got the code. You'll never believe it, you guys. When I went and got the code, the real mule was taken. I think somebody was trying to... the real mule was taken. So I just went with the little baby mule one like that. I guess I could have put some capitals or something on it, but that's what we're going with. It's not about where you finish. Exactly. Good to see you, Chaos Joe. I hope you had a great start to the day. Chaos Joe's a good dude. And I thank you for hanging out around here, Joe. I really do. Oh, the code's for if anybody wants to dress up their marble. So some people go and they pay to, they give money to dress up their marble. And so when you're dressing up your marble, you can put a creator code in. And so people were saying, not on, on Thursday, I believe. On Thursday, people were saying, hey man, you should get that creator code. You're not taking subs, you're not taking bits. go put in the creator code. So I took that advice from the community and I went and I put the creator code in yesterday. Like, I'm a man of my word. And I've never used one before. I don't know anything about it. But people were saying, dude, get in there on the code. So I did. Morning, Oppo. How are you today? So good to see Oppo. I hope you're having a great start. I hope you had a great weekend, too. That's the other thing. I hope everyone had a great weekend. Oh, yeah, good call. That was, I should have never messed with the sound yesterday, to be honest with you. I should have never messed with the sound. Oops. Oh, and I guess I could turn it down on my headphones too. That's the other problem. But now I won't get to see the update on how the sound is until I get further down in chat, so I apologize. Hopefully it's not too bad. I forgot that we turned that up yesterday. I can't believe I did turn that up yesterday. We've been playing that game for like 4 days, and then someone mentioned it, and I was like, okay. And then I realized we've been doing it for 4 days. It couldn't have been that bad, or even longer. You know what I mean? But anyways, I'll get down to chat, and we'll get it all sorted out. I shouldn't even have that music on. That's what... When I went to Rainy's chat, you guys, that's what they said. They were like, he's rolling marbles, and he doesn't even play music or anything. It was like they'd never seen marbles without music in the background being played. Good morning, White Cheddar Mac. So good to see you. Welcome in. Big, big, big White Cheddar Mac fan. I hope you're doing great. I hope you got lots of rest in. I hope you're rested up from your vacation. And I hope you're ready for a great start to the week. Oh, yeah. Sorry to hear that, Jack. I wondered. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully we can smooth out the rocks. Yeah, nothing like a 4-hour push. Oh, yeah. 10-4. 10-4, Gimpy. Hey, how you doing, Rip? Good to see you, Blue Rip. Welcome in. I love seeing the first-time Chatterbox in there. Let's go, Blue Rip. Welcome in, welcome in. How's the start to the Monday? Thanks, Chaos Joe. We're in it. We're in it, you know what I mean? We're in this thing, you guys. We're going to keep streaming, and we're going to keep trying, and we're going to keep doing our best and see if we can get to where we need to be. Well, thank you, White Cheddar Mac, and I take great pride in that, you know, and I don't know, it's the one thing, man, that's kind of what I always, when I started doing this, you kind of think, oh man, what if someone told their friends? You know what I mean? Like, that's a thing as you're sitting here, because we started this journey, you guys, we started this journey right from me and Governor sitting here, and then Grousey was here, and then you know, it's just slowly grown. And when you're kind of sitting here and you're thinking there's 10 people watching you, it's kind of like, oh man, imagine those 10 people told their friends. And that was always kind of the dream, is word of mouth or someone telling somebody. And when people do that, I just have great gratitude for it. It's like, you don't have to do it, you do it, and people come. And yeah, that's the one that gets me right in the feels, you know, is when people start rallying around and telling their friends, and people come in, and it brings in more positive energy. So I thank you. And we still got a long ways to go, but I really do feel it in the feels, meeting everybody and meeting everybody's communities and how like-minded people are. And when you kind of meet one person and then you meet their friend and you're like, oh yeah, I get it, you know, because I think about it lots, you guys. We spend a lot of time together, you know. That's one thing I've really come to realize, is we do spend a lot of time together. I spend 8 hours a day every day with some of you guys, and so I think it'd be crazy to think that we don't know each other, or we don't have a connection, because we certainly do, and it's pretty special. And I'm going to keep on keeping on and keep on trying to strengthen the connection and strengthening the bond, and see where we can go and where we can take everybody's lives. I think that's really the goal, is just trying to enrich everybody's lives so that we have a little bit more strength to get to where we need to go. Good to see you, Sky Blue Fox 2020. I like Divinity. Good to see you. Welcome in. Weaves is back for some more games. Good to see you, Weaves. I mean, yeah, that's up to you guys. You guys don't ever have to thank me for your shout outs. I wish I could do more. You know what I mean? Your actions, you guys. This is a place of action. And your guys, I wish I could do more for your guys' actions. And I know I miss shout outs at times, and maybe I don't, put as much light in areas as I should, but I am trying. And you guys never have to thank me for anything here. I thank you guys for support and being here, and you show me that with your actions. I'm big on actions, you know what I mean? And that's how you can really, actions speak louder than words. And so you guys show me your thanks with your actions, and I wish I could do more. Good to see you, Benny Bagel Bite. So good to see you. Thanks for the follow yesterday. Tomahawk Chop Boy's here. He's getting a new computer this week. How exciting is that? No, is everybody safe, Jack? Nothing worse than a blown out tire, dude. For real, though. I hope everybody's safe. Blue Rip coming in, setting the tone, dude. Let's go. Last Monday, unemployed, so bittersweet. Me and you are in the same boat, Blue Rip. We really, really are. I always encourage people to step away from work. Work will always be there. Don't get into work too much. So I like your mindset that you're kind of being like, oh, dude, you made the most of your time away from work. And I'm sorry that you were unemployed for a while, but I like that mindset, because it is always one of those things is like, life's shown you can always use life as a barometer. And I always look back and I'm like, yeah, I was always able to get a job, so I'll probably be able to get another one. And so you just got to enjoy your time away while you're not working, and then when you're back working, you just got to get in there and work. That's the truth of it. Just get in there and work. Just got done walking the baby. Let's go. We had a good walk this morning too, Unicorn. We really did. Yeah, I like that, Mia. I love that, polishing up the old marbles. All last night I was playing with mine just so I could have a good day today. Good morning, Sadie. I hope you had a great couple of days. Yeah, man. Happy 6th-year anniversary. Happy Monday. Everybody loves D. Sadie, the bride of Quebec. Oh, another big follow, you guys. Look at this. I'll tell you guys, I say this all the time to people when I'm doing this, and I do thank you guys for setting the tone and coming in early. There would be days, if not weeks, that I would sit here and I wouldn't get a follow. You know what I mean? And so I don't take follows lightly. I don't take people coming in and being kind and talking lightly, because it wasn't that long ago that I'd go days, if not weeks, without a follow, And there's times where I'd sit here for days and there wouldn't be a new chatter, So it's pretty humbling to sit here, and I love that, man. Starting the day off with follows and new people coming in and enjoying. So yeah, good to see you, Tolo. Tolo was hard at it, yeah, dude. I like that kid so much, and he's not a kid; he's an adult. You know what I mean? But dude, the guy's hustling. He's kind. He's nice. He's funny. He's a well put together dude. So I thank you for being here, Tolo. You nailed it, TC. Good people know other good people. I love that, Blue, and I think that's some of the funnest things ever, is like spending the time with the people. It was just like with Sadie's. Sadie did like a 7.5 hour stream the other day, and there I was, and when it was all over, I was like, holy man, we just all spent 7.5 hours together. So yeah, spending 12 hours together, spending time together, you do get to know people, and especially when people are here for the right reasons. Good to see you, Pink. I had fun with Pink this weekend, you guys. He was playing Keepy Up. So was Ogledev was playing Keepy Up this morning as well. And so that was heck a lot of fun. I love watching Keepy Up. Bought a skin, officially a marble, TC. I love that. Yeah, you're in the game now. No, it's not the way they look. Actually, we haven't seen a traditional white marble win for a little while, if I'm being honest. Balls are fun. They're the funnest thing to joke about on here. So that's the thing. You'll have no, I'll do that for you. So this is the way we'll do it, Cheddar Mac. I will try. We'll see though. We'll try for Friday. How does that sound? We'll try for Friday. I think there should be enough growth. If not Friday, then for surely Monday. But I'm hoping that by Friday maybe we'll have enough growth to go back with the stash. But you're just more than enough. Just you and your wetsuit, White Cheddar Mac. Just everybody taking care of themselves. That's really what it comes down to. Good morning, Governor. So good to see you. Oh, it's going to be a fun day today. We've already had a couple follows off the HopGov. Good positive energy coming in. Everybody made it home safe. Everybody's getting settled into their day on Monday, so it's gonna be good, Gov. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, everyone's safe, just scared her. Yeah, that's good, Jack. And it's, dude, that's no joke. So it'll take a little while, and just go easy to, like, sometimes there might be some apprehension to drive there, or, you know, there might be some lingering effects to that, because that is scary, dude, when you're cruising down and you have something go with the car. So it might take a few days to kind of settle things, or a little nerves behind the wheel and stuff. Yeah, welcome in, anywho. I love that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. And woo. Big W. Yeah, Mia is a top tier streamer there. There you are. How you doing, Anwu? Let's go. Love the follow. Love the first time chatter. So I'm just catching up. But yeah, Mia's top tier is right. Mia's near and dear to my heart. Yeah, that new haircut was nice, wasn't it, Mia? I should have mentioned that. Tolo did have the nice new haircut. Handsome boy. There he is. Everybody's got to go check out the haircut. He did look good, didn't he, Mia? Good to see you, Salty. I don't know if I caught you. So good to see you, Salty. Yeah, we'll get the stash back. You guys. We'll right, it's just things just got to get a little bit thicker, you know what I mean? Been pushing too much bush. I got to let it grow a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Pushing bush, crash and stash. I like that. Crash and stash. Right into the old stash. 2 wetsuits, double socks. I love it. Oh, we love when there's a daddy in here. Let's go. That means we'll all feel safe. Yeah, okay, 10-4, Jack. Yeah, you're all good. You're top shelf. Because, yeah, I know I got in a couple, and it kind of messed me up for a while. Just in the sense of how I was. There's the 128 guy, the pride of Turkey. How you doing, 128? Good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, exactly. Positive affirmation. I love positive affirmation. Yeah, there you go. Don't let your man go without you. Tolo's new hair is so good. Yeah, Marble Man dressed as an acorn. I don't know. I think it's a volcano on his head. Corvid. Welcome in. You're doing all right, Corvid? Glad to hear it. Really happy to hear it. Good afternoon, Janica. How are you? Welcome in, Janica. Let's go. We're 12 minutes away. Addie's already yelling at me, guys. Addie's already yelling away at me. She's already finished. I gave her a little treat this morning, too. I forgot I had one in my pocket. One of these days I'll get wireless headphones. I rode over my cord. So now they're on with my chair wheel. Good job. Good job, Mule. I was just thinking, Skylar, how I love that you're a baseball fan. And I was like, I love talking ball. And then it reminded me, last night I went into Dude's chat. He'll come in here later, hopefully. And we were talking ball last night. I like talking ball. It's fun. There we go. She'll probably get... Oh, good to see you, Area. Welcome in. How's the day? How's the start? Welcome in. I love seeing the first time chatterbox. It's been a great start today, you guys. I thank you for making it that way. Well, yeah, Blue Rip. That people come in and that's what they kind of say, like Letterkenny or Shoresy or something of that nature. But yeah, I grew up in a small town of 900 people. And I'll kid you not, when I saw the Letterkenny show for the first time, I was like, wait a minute, man, that was my whole childhood. You know what I mean? So. Oh, Skylar, all the time. Yeah, all the time. I appreciate the heck out of you, Skylar. I like talking ball. I like your positive energy. I like the way that you are. I need that around me. You know what I mean? I love people encouraging and being kind and nice and reporting, and yeah, I like that all. Yeah, talking ball in our business agenda, exactly. I like ball. It's funny though because people will ask me who my favorite team is and stuff, and I just over the years I've just not really been. I don't really pick a favorite team anymore. I found that over the years heartbreak, you know. So now I just pick players, and I'm like that old guy. I just want everybody to have fun. You know what I mean? Just want everybody to have fun. Slow day, but some good plans for this evening. Area, if you'd like to share, we'd love to hear. Good to see you, Bunny. Welcome in, Bunny Delight. So good to see you. Yeah, meth goss of your childhood. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It just reminded me a lot of the things that they do and the way that they talk. It reminded me a lot of the people I knew back home. Oh, I can't wait, Skylar. And I want to be stuck with all of you guys. And I say this all the time since this journey started. There hasn't been a day that I've been like, oh man, I can't believe I've got a stream, or I've been sitting here and I'm like, oh man, I can't believe this person's here. And that's what lifts me up, Skylar. So I thank you, man. I'm the same way. I'm a loyal dude, you know? And I mean, I hope you guys can see that. I really do try, and I really do try to put effort forth, and I do. Yeah, I care about you guys and your time. And so I try to be somewhat funny, you know what I mean? I try to be creative. I do try to think of new things for marbles. And the more time that opens up for me, and the more this moves ahead, hopefully time will open up for do more creative things. But I do try, and I hope you guys see that. And my biggest fear is always, you know, that it gets old or something. But I do try to come up with new things to say, and I try to be somewhat entertaining, you know. So I do thank you guys for being here, and everything you guys contribute makes it more entertaining too. You know what I mean? That's kind of the fun part too, when you guys are buffing your balls and saying funny things and getting in on the jokes. It's a lot of fun. Good morning, Voxy. I hope you've had a great start today, Vox. It's one of the big Blue Sky supporters right there. And I was able to catch one of Voxy's music streams, which was really nice and refreshing. So that was really nice too. Good to see you, Voxy. Oh, let's go. Some leftover brisket. Nice. And you're going to play Pal World together. That melts my heart. Thanks for that, Area. I love that positive energy. And I love you spending time with the loved ones and doing fun things with Mister. I love that. I've watched a lot of Pal World. I've never played it myself. Because it's so I'll tell you guys, and then we'll get things going. But so this morning, and it's happened a couple times, and I absolutely love it. I will be honest. So yesterday or the day before, maybe it was on Friday, we did the tail bit. We did the tail bit, and if you guys haven't heard the tail bit, eventually I'll do it again. But anyway, so the tail bit, I've done it now about 3 or 4 times, and so I went to Stefan's coats one time, and he was like, dude, the tail, and he did the whole tail thing verbatim right in front of his whole entire chat. It was hilarious. And then this morning, I was hanging out with Ogledev, and Ogledev was just like, dude, that tail bit. And he was like, I'd do it again for you right now, but I already told chat all about it this morning. And apparently Cheesy was there too, and Cheesy was just in on the bit. So anyways, I really do like when we find something that we hit with, you know, whether it's be pushing bush or the tail, or, you know, there's lots of things. But yeah, the flare the flared base is very important so you don't lose it. And then even just Ogie kept going with it about how much fun he even had taking it into the airport security, and then Skylar being like, oh yeah, no, that's not a problem, I keep that in the carry-on or whatever. And so yeah, that light bulb, Skylar, exactly. So like, dude, he was just like, and that's what made it so funny, right? That the flared base exactly equals safe so you don't lose it. And so to hear him recreate it and know that he had so much fun with it, and everybody contributing on top of it. So like, yeah, you guys are the best. And so what you'll see is, last thing, it's not a coaching moment or anything like that, but And I shouldn't be lifting the hood for you guys as much as I do, but we're all in this thing together. Good morning, Topsy. But like, I really thank you guys for jumping in on the bits, right? So like, I try to only use I try to use things somewhat sparingly, or if I notice there's a new chatter in, or if I notice there's new players in, I'll try to go to the well and use those things. So I do thank you guys for like when I do go to the well. Like, I know you guys have all heard these bits or these things over and over again, but I think a lot of the excitement comes from when we remember the first time we heard it, or the first time that something happened. So I just thank you guys for like getting in on the bits and making them even better for the next time or the third time they come out, so that the new people are just like, this is awesome. Good to see Auntie. Welcome in. It is Tolo, the first. Yeah, always remember your first. Exactly. Of course you can, TC. That's what we love here, because that's the thing, TC, is that I love when people come in with the same jokes, because now things are growing in a way that, like, dude, the joke's not new, because there's new people in to see the joke. So that's why it's so awesome that we can kind of go to the well a little bit, and we can. Yeah, me too, TC. Me too, TC. Like, I love a bit, right? So that's why I think it's great that you guys get in on it. I love all jokes, good or bad. Anwu, lay it on me. Okay, sounds good. Hey, little auntie. I hope you're having a good day. Good to see you, little auntie. And good to see you too, auntie. I hope you had a great weekend. Okay, hang on. I gotta chug some tea here. I'm gonna get Addie a little settled. I'm gonna get the board up. What's worse than raining cats and dogs? Hailing taxis. You nailed it. Exactly. And you know what? That is a dad joke, Anmu. 24. Good to see you, dude. There's a beauty right there, you guys. But you want to know what, Anmu? You can tell it's a dad joke because no one's hailing taxis anymore. Everyone's using Uber. I'm just kidding. I'm doing good. Good to see you, dude. Let me get you a quick shout out here. There's another Canadian. Good to see you, Kilopixel. So good to see you guys. That's been a great start to the morning. You guys, I've been checking in on 24 here. I've been checking in on this guy. So the first time we got aware of Mr. 24 was when he was good to see you, Dubenhammer. We love seeing the hammer here. Good to see you, Brought. So you guys, we checked in, we rated 24, dude. The guy's off the hook with his marbles, yelling, doing a great job. And then you guys, I've checked in on him a couple times when he's not playing marbles. Absolute beauty, dude. The guy can give a joke, he can take a joke. I was having fun with him, man. And you're a super fun guy, dude. And I thank you for when I came in there. I was asking where his napkin was. I was making him stand up. I was getting him to stretch. I was redeeming everything in sight. So I just thank you, 24, for being a good dude. Yeah, man. It was fun. I've had fun with you the last few days. You know what I mean? I really, really have. So I thank you for being you and having fun and laughing and being vulnerable, because the guy's full go. The guy is full go, and I was giving him the gears left, right, and center. So all the love is right, dude. So I appreciate you, because that was the real. Yeah, it was just, dude, I was just giving the guy a hard time right off the go, and there he was just having fun with me. So I thank you, dude, from the bottom of my little heart. I love seeing the hammer getting their balls in here. All right. There we go. Let's get the balls in. I'll get Addie a little bit more peanut butter and get her settled, and then we'll get rolling. We might be a couple minutes late because it's been such a fun morning, but that's the way it goes. And I thank everybody for being here. Yeah, you brought your marbles ready to roll. TC, you've been warming them up all night. There we go. Look at that. 288th best player in the world, you guys. Are you kidding me? And I'll zoom in on the balls, too. I'll zoom in on the balls. But you just got to give me a minute. I'm going to get Addie settled. It's going to be a fun day. Oh, it's going to be a fun one. Thanks for everybody being here. It's exciting. The just woke up buff. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that, Topsy. All right, let's get in for some inspections. Let's get in for some inspections to start the day. Pikmin. There's the Pikmin god, one of the best in the business. All right, let's get in here. Look at Mia. There's Pikmin. Anmu, first time roller buff. Salty little surprise. We know what they can do. There's TC. We love that. The green acorn. There's the Dubin Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. There's Brought. Know them on a first name food basis. Oh, you guys. There it was. There it is. He's going with the blue balls with a little extra ammo today. That's what I was going with last night, you guys. I'm going with the blue balls with a little extra ammo. I needed to change it up. The grapes just weren't doing it anymore. So there they are. Look at that. 2, 4, 6 full shots. 6 full shots. It's a full clip there. There's Brought. Pink's here. Good to see you, Pink. There's Tolo. Look at the size of the marbles on Tolo. My word. Massive, massive marbles on Tolo. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. We know that. And I think they're too heavy to climb to the top of the podium, if I'm being honest. That might be the issue for Tolo. There's Drac. They're up early today. There's Auntie. They've got Mini Auntie on it. There's Ruxy, the author. Good to see you, Kitty. Welcome in. Great roller. Ariel's here. Look at this unit. Let's go, Ariel. Pleasure to have you here. There's the fake mule. We haven't seen any championships out of the fake mule. We can say that. Good to see you, Sammy. Anybody that hasn't checked out Sammy, you guys, just absolutely beautiful human being. No joke on that. There's Kilopixel. Right on Alberta. There's 24. Hailing from the Big T. Big Blue Jays fan right here, you guys. There's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, Jiggle Jiggle, Governor. Skylar, the great supporter, the great mother, the great partner. There's the girl with the glasses. Got the shades on. They're going black. Fred's here. Good to see you, Fred. There's first time roller. Let's go, Benny Bagel Bite. There's Topsy. And there's Wumbo. Good to see the great Wumbo. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, you guys. What a field we have. It's wide. It's thick. It's early. It is the prelims. It is the prelims. It's the first one of the day. This is where you want to warm them up. Yeah, let the marbles talk. Oh, Sam, it all comes in time. It all comes in time. Yeah, stretch him out, Wumbo. It's going to be so good. Let's go. Here it is. I'm going to buff up. Good call. First one. Yeah, warrior pose. I like that. I'm just going to blow mine. You know what I mean? I just like giving mine a little blow. There's Ahu. The massive organ Jorgen is now entered. Look out there. That takes up a lot of room. When those balls get put on the table, takes up a lot of room. Yeah, quick little blow. Who doesn't? Wumbo. Who doesn't? You know what I mean? If you can get a little blow in there, who's going to say no? If the judges don't see it, wake them up a little bit. You got it, Cheddar Mac. It's a nice day today too, you guys. Plus 22 degrees, slight breeze from the west, little cross breeze. There'll be no late entries. There will be no, and there is. Look at this. Olgervis, Dawn, both activating the late entry buff to start the day. Two great competitors. Everybody knows Visks. Everybody knows Dan. Those two will be bumping balls in there. And there's Brought. The one and only Brought. Checked in on Brought last night, you guys. They've been busy, but they're doing good. They look great. They're cracking funny jokes. And we love that. And look who's here. I didn't even see you sneak in, Pixie. Pixie's been here. They started streaming. They love the octopus streamer. I don't know who that is, but we'll find out one day when they raid in here. We'll find out. There's Corvid, the one and only. Good to see you, Corvid. Dude, Corvid, I appreciate you, man, and I hope your pants were great, and I hope the things that you ordered were great. Corvid's been right here for the last week or so, and they've just been reporting on all positive things and everything and talking about stuff, so I appreciate you for keeping us all company, Corvid, and keeping us up to date on stuff. And speaking of up to date, there's Toto. You just knew the guy was going to have a big day. He's got the haircut. He had the Hawaiian shirt on. He's got the smile. He's got the looks. He's got the community. The only thing Toto doesn't have is a championship. And maybe that'll change today. There he is. Oh, look at that. A little stall at the line. That'll happen. Good thing it's only prelims and Pink Freak sneaks in there. It's going to be Pink 1, Corvid 2, Tolo, Kilopixel, Voxy, Skylar, Pixel, Auntie, Anwu, Gimpy, and the rest of the field. Good way to start it. Great way to start it. It's big. You guys, when we're getting points all the way down into this far down in there, that's a big, big start to the day. Thank you guys for all being here. That's a big, big start to the day. Congratulations on your 6th win of the year. It's going to go Pink, Corvid, Tolo, Pixel, Voxy, Skylar, Pixel, Anti, Anwu, honorable mention, the one and only newest affiliate in town, competitor 357, Gimpy. And take your time, take your time. You know what I mean? I always say take your time with dressing up the ball. I think there's a little something. I think there's a little something to said for the classics. You know what I mean? But I'm old, right? I'm old, but I think like that's like my dad. So my dad, you guys, my dad never liked any flair. He never like if you scored a goal in hockey, putting your hands up wasn't even acceptable. You know what I mean? My dad never liked any type of flair. He didn't like guys wearing gloves like receivers. He'd be like, why does a guy need gloves? You know, and why do they have to be colorful like that? And so ever since I was a kid, I was always like, oh man, I want to be flair. My dad doesn't like it, so I'm going to flair and do celebrations. And now as I'm older, I kind of see what he was saying. You know what I mean? I kind of see what he was saying. Yeah, hard work on the heart, Pink. It's pouring, eh, Gouda? We got a little bit of rain this morning, Gouda, but it didn't come on. That was about it. And there's the guy, world rank player. There's Roxy. Look at Roxy's here. Thanks for being here, dude. Look at that. That all right there, you guys. When your name's a different color and you've got that special badge, that means you're a hardcore roller. So it's very, very nice to have you here. Oh, I like that. Who's coming in with the engine? That's Topsy back there? I love hearing them come in. There's Dubenhammer. He swings it, man. And we all know what Hammer's famous for. He likes to lay the hammer to his marbles. Been doing it ever since he was a kid. Dad found him in the garage playing with his hammer. He said, what are you doing, son? He said, I'm beating my marbles with the hammer, Dad. I want to win a championship. And his dad couldn't believe what he was seeing. So the drops come in. So the drops just kind of come in from playing Corvid, and you're able to get like chess, and you can redeem the points and stuff, and then you can dress up your ball for free. But there is people that do pay real money. Yeah, there we go. Salty little surprise. Yeah, I'm putting that. The flare buff. That's so good, dude. The flare base buff. The magic wand buff. Let's go. Yeah, Pink's giving him a tug. I will, Ahu. Where are you, my boy? The Wumbo's in. There you are. Oh, yeah. Let's go, dude. Representing the Maple Leaf. Come on, dude. I love you. Let's go. Ahu, the massive organ Jorgan. Oh, and there will be. I was going to say there's going to be no late entries, and sure enough, White Cheddar Mac has activated the late entry muff. A great player. And this is the perfect. White Cheddar Mac was on vacation, you guys, and I'll never forget this story. It was like literally me having to sit there with her. So her and her family, and you guys, this one here, we'll just kind of talk until we get right there, and that's where we call it. That's where the whole shot will come. It is just the prelims. This is where we're getting settled in, warming our balls up, making sure we're ready to go. But White Cheddar Mac was on vacation the other day, you guys, and they're like, okay, we'll see you later, Mule. I'm headed out to the beach. And I was like, okay, sounds good. And then like 10 minutes later, hey, I'm back to roll some balls. I'm back to play. The family's not ready to go yet, so I'll hang out with you guys. And then I'm not even joking, guys. It felt like 2 hours later. She was literally sitting on the couch waiting for everybody playing with us. And then finally she's like, okay, everybody's ready and I'm out of here. And that's one thing in my life. Like I'm always kind of try to be on time. I always try to be ready. So I've been waiting for people my whole entire life. And the whole time that she was waiting there, I was just like, oh, dude, that's the worst of all time. So yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. But that story hit near and dear to my heart because I was just like, dude, I'm always waiting. So yeah, that was the. And then she had to take off her wetsuits, and it was a whole thing. So yeah, good to see you, White Cheddar Mac. And there's Hello Kitty. Come on, Kitty, great roller. Look at that. They've got the raspberry buff on. There's Marfa, laundry buff. Drac, blown out tire, 420 buff. Competitor 99. Here comes Mini Auntie. Those are big points. Right behind them, Fred. Good to see you, Fred. There's Pink, Brought, Gimpy now. Look at this, everybody. It's a full house this morning. Thanks for everybody being here and having fun and believing. It's going to be a good day. I mean, every day we get on here, it's a good day. It really, really is. There's Mia, Oppo, the girl with the glasses. Topsy, do you want to know? Topsy, I was already gonna tell a story about you this morning. I literally was gonna tell a story about you this morning. So yes, so I'm always worried about Topsy, you guys. So my biggest thing in life is I'm always cold. Like I'm always cold. Like I'm always cold. And so sometimes when I'm watching Chopsy stream, I'm always just sitting there cold because of the outfit they're wearing. And so I'm always thinking Topsy's cold. I'm always worried about her. And so sure enough, last night, full sweater. And I was able to engage a little bit more because I was not worried about her being cold. So it was great. And it was a nice sweater too, Topsy. But I'm always worried about you being cold. That's the thing. I don't want you to be cold on stream. Yeah, there you go, area. I'm usually pretty good. Add Mister. Oh, really? Hey, I always try to be on time. I don't like to be late. I didn't see any PJ shorts. Yeah, exactly, Mia. Very caring. Well, I just want to be sure that everybody's not cold on stream. Okay, it's look at that. Kitty comes in with the big win. Those are big points. 6th win of the year for the great marbler. Hey, everybody knows Kitty. That'll be Jack, Marfa, Wumbo stretching them out. Auntie, big points for Auntie. Mini Auntie in 5th. Good luck on the keyboard. Then it's going to be Fred, Pink, Brought, honorable mention, the one and only Gimpster. I like enemy gates. I can't get enough enemy gates. It's funny when I first started streaming though, to be honest with you guys, when I first started streaming, like fit checks were a thing. Fit checks were a thing. When I started streaming, it seemed like everybody had a fit check redeem, and I don't know, man. I always just thought it was funny that people would get out of their chair and spin around and show you their outfit or whatever may have you. And okay, I'll check it out, area. I definitely will. And yeah, and so yeah, well, it's just it doesn't. It's always the problem with me is when it comes to a fit check, you guys, is you get a fit check every time I get up to see Addie, and you get a fit check every time I go to the washroom. But the problem is I'm always wearing sweats and a sweater. I think I've only shown my like even my I think I've only shown like wore a short sleeve like 3 times maybe. Fake mule there one of these days, once we get, this is the thing, fake mule, once we get enough, once I'm able to keep a roof over my head, once I'm able to pay my bills and get a roof over my head, then we'll step out into merch. That's kind of the rule. The rule has been that once I'm able to have enough money to keep a roof over my head, then we'll start into all sorts of different things. But as it stands right now, this hat and this shirt is about the only mule merch. My mom made this, and Bomber made that. So that's where we're going to be at. Yeah, doggo merch would be good too, Sarah. Yeah, we want it all. We want it all. But that's kind of the move, you guys, is we really won't be until we're kind of making, you know, $1,500 a month. Really nothing much will change because it just doesn't make any sense to me to yeah, one thing at a time. Yeah, there you go, Ahu. There you go, Ahu. That's a good way to do it. If we want merch, dude, we gotta kind of make sure that we got a place to store the merch and ship the merch out. I need to have a house to do that from. Let's go, WWE Auntie. I love that. I love the WWE buff. Okay, I was gonna check out balls again. Sorry. I forgot whose ball was saying that they needed a good inspection. But that's good to see you, Donnie. We always got to make sure we're getting a good inspection. Oh, look at that. Gimpy with the cherries. Let's go. Marfa. Nice ball down there, Marfa. Whoa. Let's go, the fit check. Yeah, I love that, a fit check. Just checking the marbles. There's Kilopixel. Look at the size of those ones. The dad vibes. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. And I do, you know what? I do thank you guys. Like, and I tell this story all the time, but I thank you guys for having fun and being vulnerable, embracing things. And it was like, even Kill a Pixel, dude. Like, some people, people were saying, "Oh, dude, he gives the dad vibes. He's such a nice guy. He's a sweetheart of a dude." And I, I was like saying, "And here's Kill a Pixel with the dad vibes." And dude, that guy could have said, like, "Dude, that's dumb. Don't say that about me. That's not who I am," or whatever. And dude, the guy embraced it. And so I thank you guys for embracing and having fun. And I'm just trying my best to have fun here. You know what I mean? Yeah, engage. And so, yeah, I thank you guys. And if there is something that I do say that you don't like, just say, "Hey, like, dude, I wasn't actually using the hammer to hit my marbles when I was a kid." You know what I mean? But I'm just trying to have fun with you guys. So I thank you guys for allowing that space. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. Because that's my worst fear. Like, I'm not here to offend anyone, or I'm not here to hurt anyone's feelings. We're just here to kind of have a laugh and try to build a community and try to grow as people. So I thank you guys for being vulnerable and letting me have fun. And there's Roxy. His day will be done. Wumbo, done. Anwu, done. Tough to watch, hard to see, but they'll go back in. They'll head to the chalet. They'll play with their marbles, tweak them a little bit. And that's the one thing, everybody here, they don't mind playing with their marbles. Broad will be done. Ahu done. Dawn done. Kill a Pixel done. Skylar done. Hard to say, but I'm an honest commentator. I gotta call it as I see it. And look who it is. The one and only TC. Oh no! Oh no, it's hard to watch. There goes Fred. TC also done. And that's gonna open the door for competitor 61. The one and only Pink. And you guys, they're gonna have the wife cam. I don't know when the wife cam is making the debut, but Benny's day will be done. Tough to see, hard to watch. 128 guy, Governor, Real Mule, Auntie. All tough competitors. Their day will be done. But Pink Freak, you guys, was teasing the wife cam. D. Sadie, Pride of Quebec, done. Hard to watch, tough to see. He was teasing the wife cam, you guys, and people are getting right on top of that. So we're excited for, and they also have a dog too. So it could be wife cam, dog cam, and there'll be no more Pink. But and look at this, the fake mule. They came out last time. This is their second time out rolling. And you can see they use those small, tiny microscopic marbles, the fake mule here. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. And it does look like the fake mule could have a big day. There's Area. They've got the new ball buff on. There's Pink. They're right in it. Here comes the girl with the glasses. Marfa, White Cheddar Mac. There's Oppo, Drac. And here comes the rest of the field. Yeah, the warp drive betrayed me. I'm off to explore the stars. I love that, dude. Oh, it's perfect, Auntie. It's perfect. We love it. We love the energy, and he can just type away. Kid can just type away. I have a request. Don't glaze me when I'm in the league. Yeah, it's hard to see. You jiggle them too hard, bad things can happen. Yeah, there's no tug your marbles emote. You got it. Line God, good to see you. Welcome in, dude. Oh, he won't be here. Rigged. Yeah, exactly. Look at this. First win for the fake mule, you guys. It'll be fake mule, Pink, Area, Glasses, Marfa, White Cheddar Mac, Oppo, honorable mention, Drac. That's how I roll. Oh, Poopy snuck in. Good morning, Poopy. Good to see ya. How's the start to the day, Poopy? Everyone loves Poopy. You nailed it. And that, honestly, Mia, that's what you got to do. That's what I say, too. Thanks for the lurk, Auntie. Rolling on behalf of Line God today. Anwu's in. Area's in. Benny's in. Who farted? Ahu. Poopy Maria. Everybody loves Poopy. Buenos tardes. Buenos noches. Buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? There we go. That'll be a big hit, Pink. Look at that. Good morning, Grousey. Good to see you. That'll be a big hit, Pink. That'll be a big hit. The girls were talking books last night again. Extra gravity buff. I thought you were going to put a little gravy on it, TC, but gravity's a good idea too. The John Cena buff. Can't see me. Can't see me. I'm going to buff up a little bit too. I'm just going to give mine a little twist. Yeah, a little marble gravy buff. The new wax buff. Daddy Grouse is here. Daddy Grouse has came in. There's Tursk, the pride of Finland. Yeah, give him a bounce. Nothing wrong with a little extra gravy. I agree. The nav update. Good to see you, Tursky. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Monday. It's mule. And it's thick, tight competition. For anything from 3 chilling peppers to 5 chilling pepper. Let's go. Yeah, hard twist. There's D80. Yeah, the thick and tight. The thick and tight competition buff. That's how you want it. The thicker, the tighter, the wider, the more the better. I'm a glutton. Yeah, twist and twist and shout, exactly. Don was busy working on his wood last night. Did you? Aw, Anwu. Anwu. That's what a lot of people have been saying, though. A lot of people have been saying that they bend and they. Oh, look at that! You did too. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. 24 Rocks has activated the late entry buff. So is Visk. So is Glasses. Let's keep our eyes right there. It is the prelims. It is the prelims. When people are hungry, you can tell they're going for it. They want something. They want the points. And there's Rocks. No, it will be Fred. Look at this. It will be Fred. Pushing bush. Blazing trail. Pounding the mitt. And speaking of pounding mitts, there's Gimpy. Grew up playing baseball, and that's what his dad would say all the time. Come on, son. You just got to pound the mitt, son. Keep pounding the mitt, son. And Gimpy would just keep pounding that mitt, throwing strikes, and his dad would just say, keep pounding it. The harder, the better. And sure enough, here he is. All that pounding of the mitt, all that discipline has led him right here, right now. Come on, Gimpy. The one and only, the father of 3, the great father, the great husband, the new affiliate, you guys. Ever since Gimpy turned affiliate, unbelievable. His head's gotten so big, he's got to get a new hat. Brought said they've had to widen the door frames around the house. Imagine this guy wins a championship. Could you believe it? Affiliate championship. You might have to put garage doors in for every door, Brought. Let's see how it plays out there. There's still a long way to go. A lot of great things can be said about Gimpy, but the one thing is, lacking trophies. His wife just seems to win them all the time. She brings home the bacon and the trophies. Let's see if Gimpy can bring one home, and here comes Anwu. They've got the new ball buff on. They've got the T-Rex buff on. They've got the nice person buff on. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. And look what that does. That'll buff you right to the end. Oh, Fred's Day will be done. They had the whole shot. It's hard to go wire to wire. Tough to see, hard to watch. Fred's Day will be done. And look at that. You tell me the new ball buff doesn't work. Absolutely lightning in a bottle right there for man. Woo! And here comes Dawn. They've got the shout out buff on. Let's go, Dawn. Here comes Area. New ball buff. Real Mule crowd favorite sneaks in there. Can you believe it for a second? It is just the prelims. You can't get too pumped, but it is still points. Anwu, Mule, Area, Pink, Dawn, Governor, Brought, Mia, 128, Gimpy. And here comes the rest of the field. And you guys, you always have to remember, it's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. It's not about the points. It's not about the championships or the belts or the Hall of Fame. It's about having fun, picking each other up. The belts in the Hall of Fame is just a nice little part of it. All right, there's Tursky, the pride of Finland. Not mine bringing up the back. Look at there it is. Put it right on display for you, Anwu. Ooh, 4th win of the year, too. Congratulations. Oh, that's big. Look at this, you guys. That's a true roller. Keep your eyes here. That's a blue chip recruit. That could be a prodigy. 17 races, 4 wins. I'm not a mathematician, but I think that's pretty good math. It's going to be Anwu, Mule, Area, Pink, Dawn, Governor, Brought, honorable mention, Mia, 128. Okay, one more, you guys. One more, and then we'll, one more. I'll do a short one, too. One more, and then we'll get the Grand Prix started. The bragging rights, the big stuff. The Kool-Aid Man buff, exactly. That Tolo, that's what we need to cut. You, bro, Tolo, dude, I love having creative brains in here. That's exactly Gimpy's turned into the Kool-Aid man. He's just walking around everywhere, bashing through everything, saying, "I'm the best of all time. Let's go," the Gimpster. Dude, I love those guys. And that's the thing, you guys, about Gimpy is, bro, he's the nicest guy on the planet. He truly is. Yeah, I removed the door frames around the house, but his head is so big I've started making cutouts in the drywall. Exactly. Dude, the guy, he's selfless. Like, he's a great father. He's a great partner. And by no means does he have a big head. But, Cornwand, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream this morning. Um, yeah, a door giveaway for anyone that needs new doors because their heads got so big. But yeah, that stuff's so funny. I love that too, Skylar, the Kofi buff. Peter falling down the stairs. But yeah, the guy's a beautiful soul, and honestly, I give him a hard time. And there's no way that I should ever give that guy a hard time. All he's ever been is supportive and kind and uplifting, and he's a real one. So I thank you for being here, Gimpy, especially early. Having you guys all here early, it's a real treat. All right, here we go. Oh shoot, I was talking too much. It's the last one, and then we're on to the Grand Prix. Orbs, good to see you. Welcome in, Orbs. I should have a sip of water here too. I'm getting a little too excited. Okay, I'll get it on the next one, Tursky. Before we start the Grand Prix. Oh, let's go, Orbsy. Good to see you. Welcome in. How's the start to your day? Competitor 18 steps in. I love that ad move. Let's go. Okay. Last prelim of the day. This is where you want to make sure, and I'll do a ball. I'll do an inspection. I'll make sure doing a ball inspection before we get in there. White cheddar max in. Yeah, the clitter clatter of the marbles. You got it. Good to see you, Pixie. I hope you had a great start to your day. Oh, we love Brock Chris's. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Visker, Drac, both activating the late entry buff. Let's see what happens. The great engineer, the great 420 buffer. Let's see what happens. Two great minds, just work in different capacities. Both handsome, both smart, both funny. But let's see now. There's Skylar, Cornwan, Tolo. Look at that. He's got the haircut buff on. And there he's right up there with, look at the Canadian kid right there. Competitor 234. That's rocks. Can you believe this, what we're seeing? They're in here. It's their second time rolling buff. We rated Big Roxy. He's an absolute beauty, and now here he is. That's pedigree right there. 238th best player in the world. And I have to say it, you guys, ambassador. Marbles ambassador here. Whoever thought? Congratulations, Rocks. Worked hard right up to Marbles ambassador, and here they are rolling with us. One of the best in the world. And speaking of one of the best in the world, there's the 408th best in the world. Orbs, competitor 18. Here they are. They just got in. They got in there. They said good morning, and now it looks like they're just getting right down to business. And that's a true competitor right there. No pleasantries, no anything. Just get in there, get to work. Quick little hi, quick little salute. Hard hat and lunch pail. That's Orbsy right there. Hard hat and lunch pail. Get in, get into work, pushing that bush. And that's the mindset you have to do. There's Hello Kitty. Let's go, Kitty. We met Kitty through Opeton, and they've been here. They've been rolling with us. It's an absolute pleasure. But that's the mindset for push and bush, you guys. It's like you just got to get in there, and you got to push, and it doesn't matter the bush. There's Marfa. They've got the laundry buff on. Pink. Ahu. Here comes Gimpy. Look at that. His marbles are so big. His cherries are so big, they got stuck in the top. No, I didn't do all my chores yesterday, Ahu, and I thank you for keeping me. So here it is. This is it. And I thank you guys all for keeping me accountable. Okay, so I had to. Oh, is Topsy here? Did she leave? Anyways, I had to do some. I had to get my day planned for Topsy's birthday, so that was the first thing I had on my list. And then I went to, people have been talking about a streamer named Northern Lion. Some people have been talking about a streamer named Northern Lion, so I went to check out Northern Lion. And then I had to put my conductor's code on for my marbles and change my marbles, so I did that. And then right here on my list was wash Addie's blanket, and that did not get done. So that I did get a lot accomplished. Okay, and then the other things that I did yesterday, you guys, I sent out 7 emails. I sent out 7 emails to the radio stations and the news outlets here. So I sent out 7 things there, and to see if I could get on the news or get a shout out or something. So I was busy. But I didn't do the wash. That was the one thing I didn't do. Yeah, third best Canadian. Yeah, there you go, Tolo. So I got to check this guy out. People have been talking about the Northern Lion. So I got to go check out Northern Lion. Yeah, Topsy's birthday's tomorrow. Thank you, TC. 7 emails is, but so we'll see. Good to see you, Tommy. I saw Tom this morning, you guys. I saw Tom this morning at Ogie's. They were playing Keep You Up. I love you, Tommy. I hope you're doing good, dude. And for anyone that hasn't seen Tom's game, it's a beauty. But most people probably have seen it in here. Good to see you, Red Clover. Happy Marble Monday. So good to see you. There's Miss Kitty. No way. Miss Kitty's here too. I'm a huge Miss Kitty fan, you guys. All right. It was Kitty, Orbs, White Cheddar Mac, Drac, Topsy, Tursk, Brought, honorable mention, Pickman, Skyler. All right, you guys, let's get it set up. We're getting into the Grand Prix. We're going to hand out some hardware, put belts around waists, medals around necks, bragging rights, the whole kit and caboodle. Okay. I messed this up, so I have to concentrate a little bit extra on this because I have been known to drop the ball on this part. Grand Prix. And we'll do the 3 standard. Even though, you guys, I'm not a huge fan of these 2 maps, but we'll do the 3 standard. I can't wait, Kitty. That's the thing. People were warming their balls up all night, so I'm glad you've been spit shining them. Yeah, you guys. I got to get Kitty a shout out before she gets out of here. I just got to wait for the cool down. But you guys, everything about Miss Kitty is exactly what we love. High energy, fun, nice, giggling, community super nice, and not that, but for my guilty pleasure, you guys, they have an ear redeem. So I always make sure to get my ear redeem in there as well. Yeah, I did, Poopy. I did make my account. I've got the creator account. It's right under Addie's name. I'm not sure if it works or not, Poopy, but we'll find out. But anyways, that's the bit on Miss Kitty. You guys absolutely adore her. Oh, I like that when everybody comes in slamming them like that hard. Living life. Good to see you. 1765 is here looking for a championship. There's Tursky. Gimpy's in. Salty little surprise is in. Wouldn't that be something to get a salty little surprise on the top of the podium to go with the champagne? Hey, isn't that the way it goes? A little salty surprise, a little slip of champagne. Isn't that caviar and champagne? Let's go. The 420 buff, the jostle. I got to buff up too. I'm gonna give him a tug. How can't I? Everyone needs a salty little surprise. Yeah, happy day to the power couple, Gimpy and Brought. There's Deadpool's back. Good to see you. A great Canadian actor. There's Visker. Yeah, Miss Kitty. Miss Kitty just put on my favorite buff, you guys. Miss Kitty just put on my favorite buff, the Akuna Matata. The Akuna Matata buff. The pancake buff's been put on. Look at this. Yeah, we love the Kofi buff. We love the Kofi buff. We love the Kofi buff. All right, you guys. 1 minute. I'm just going to get Addie's Kong open. We've already started the timer. She's been so good. She gets so excited for the marbles, you guys. Like, the more and more that we've gone and done this, the more excited she gets. Yeah, the Addie buff, the peanut butter buff. But the more and more she, the leave work early buff, the don't even go to work today buff. All right, here we go. Let me get in position now. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready to call marbles in 10 seconds. It's a big day. Plus 22 degrees. Grandpappy's here. Grandpappy is here. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. And there will be. Skylar, the girl with the glasses, have both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. It's the first one of the day, but it is the Grand Prix. These are the ones you want. This is for the bragging rights, and look who's going to get the whole shot. It's going to be Who Farted, Drac, Tolo, Ham, Good to see you, Ham Mods. Right on. Ham's here. Great competitor. There's Anwu. They're going to want to make some noise today. And there's Tolo. Can you believe what we're seeing out of Tolo? The young man gets his hair cut. He's got a great friends group. And could this be his coming out party? Could this be his day? Ooh, Anwu will be done. Clover. Nicest person I've ever met. Done. They've got the beautiful Pity. The red Pity. And look at this. Kitty started off hot today. And will that heat continue? It looks so. You could, whatever they've been doing to their marbles, you could tell they came in today just warmed right up. We know Tursk puts them in the sauna. We've got some people put them in the microwave. Other people using a hot wax treatment. And speaking of hot wax treatment, there's Ruxy, the great author, the great friend of the channel. Ham Mods is right in it, former champion. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Right behind them, Miss Kitty. They've got the ears, they've got the smile, they've got the teeth. They've got it all. Oh, and you guys also, if you're lucky enough, you can go and get a buy one, get one at Miss Kitty's. That was a funny thing, too. Miss Kitty went and we claimed the cat treat, got up to give the cat treat, and we got some feet. And then Miss Kitty was like, it was a buy one, get one. We love a deal on the internet. Let's go. But it will be Ham Mods, the great champion. They've won in the past. You know they'll win in the future. It will be Ham Mods. Then it's going to be Miss Kitty, Ruxy, Salty, Kitty, Skylar, Tolo, Brought, Fred, Grousey, and the rest of the field. Look at the field. It's a wide field, a thick field, a deep field, and that's what you want for Marble. And there's Deadpool, 367th best player in the world. There's the girl with the glasses, Pink Freak. They'll go wide. Orbsy's here, 408. Let's go. What a field it is. A massive field. A tough field. Oh, and look at that. Speaking of toughness, there's Governor. That'll be a tough loss for them. Here comes the 420 buff. Let's go. What do you got on there? I forgot to inspect the marbles, you guys. I forgot to inspect the marbles. We'll get it on the next one. What kind of announcer is this who forgets to... Oh, look who it is. Poopy Maria. It will be the one and only Poopy Maria. All right, you guys. Look at this. Look at this, you guys. 8 for the mods. It's going to be Ham, Miss Kitty, Ruxy, Salty, Kitty, Skylar, Tolo, Brought, honorable mention, Fred, Grousey. All right, now I got to get in there for the inspection. Pixie's in. There's TC Weaves. Miss Kitty, Pink. There's Tursky. All right. Mia's in. Orbsy's in. Yeah, the caffeine buff. I got a buff up too. There's the fake mule. I'm going to just give mine a little tap. Loki's here. Good to see you, Loki. Welcome in, duder. Yeah, a little gentle caress. Gotta be careful. The Denver omelet. I love that, dude. I love a Denver. I really do. Oh, yeah, ball inspection. Okay, here we go. We love the acorn. I like green. Green was my favorite color as a kid. There's living life. Look at that unit. Are you kidding me? That thing's ready to go, isn't it? Oh, there's Tom Likes Lemons, the great game dev. There's Area, Fred, Salty, Ham. Orbsy's here. Look at those. Marbles, Brought, Ruxy. There's Pixie, Pink Freak, Visker, Anwu. Look at this. Yeah, that's the banana buff, the nanner buff you were talking about, Anwu. Let's go. There's Kitty. Real Mule. Fake Mule. Can you believe it? Real Mule, fake Mule. And this is what we're showing. Went with the blue. Mule went with the blue. Little extra fluid. Little extra shots there. There's Mia. There's Tursky. Tursky, look at that unit on Tursky. Let's go. He's got the helmet on. You know he means business. There's Poopy. Let's go, Poopy. All right. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, that's the thing. I got a few extra shots in the chamber there. A little extra fluid on board. Yeah, I'd love to see that, Loki. Keep us posted, dude. Keep us posted. I watched I'm a Keep You Up Homer. And sorry it was making you rage. Sorry it made you rage, because yes, on Friday I watched a bunch of it. Pink Freak was playing it, and then this morning Ogledev was playing it, so I can't get enough of it. Rocket Booster, let's go. The humble mule, exactly, Tommy boy. All right, 19 seconds, you guys. It's the second race at 3. It's the first championship of the day. This is the one you want. Because what can end up happening sometimes is it can really fill up. Oh, no. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there will be. Skylar, Topsy, Glasses, Bro Milner is here. The Pride of British Columbia. They've all activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. And those are all big competitors. Those are all future Hall of Famers. Those are all big time winners. Massive marbles. We all know those 4 competitors. There's Poopy. We all know Poopy. Everybody loves Poopy. I've been lucky enough to have a couple business meetings with Poopy. It's always good. I've got a business meet. I've got a big business meeting this weekend. And Grousey and I are also planning. I got 3 meetings this weekend, you guys. This week. I got a business meeting, an all business meeting with Poopy. I have an all business meeting with Grousey. And then I have an all business. Probably the biggest business meeting I've ever had with Skylar. And we're going to set it up for this weekend. I'm nervous. Skylar's like a professional. They were on a plane the other day. They have a job. They have a husband. They have a cat. They have a house. You know what I mean? So I'm a little bit nervous for that. But we'll see what happens. Skylar's got the heart of gold. I'm excited to meet them. Imagine hearing their voice, too. Unbelievable. I always like that. It's always a kick for me to get to know someone, and then you do a call, and you get, not that it's any other thing, then it's like, oh, I hope I don't make a fool of myself. You know, and speaking of making the fools of themselves, here's Gimpy. One thing he's never done before in his whole entire life. Never made a mistake. He's never lost anything. He's always been perfect. The one and only Gimpy. But yeah, so I'm excited for all those things. I'm excited for my business meetings, and yeah, they're going to go good. And then I think you guys, we'll see. If the weather's good again this weekend, I do think that I'll take the day off and go out and do some chalking. I think we're at a point now where I really want to try to promote the channel as much as possible, just because I truly think that we have a great base. I think we do have direction. I think that we have a really great group of people that even if more people start coming in, it's not like it's going to ruin the channel or be a big fart on it. And look who's coming in. We love hearing the song, don't we? And it will be the Game Wizard. It will be the Game Wizard. Come on, Clover. Come on, Clover. Let's go. Let's go, Clover. And it will be. Look at this. Good things happen to good people. Good things happen to good people. Let's go. It will be Clover. Glasses, late entry buff. Visk. Oh, Grousey's out. Tom Likes Lemons is out. Poopy's out. Gimpy's out. Skylar's out. Pixie's out. Bro Milner's out. Anwu out. Roxy out. Fake Mule out. I repeat, Fake Mule out. Oh, and there goes the real Mule right behind him. It'll be Clover, Glasses, Visk, Tursk, Cheddar Mac. Nice marbles from Clover. We love Clover around here. It's going to be Clover, Glasses, Visk, Tursk, White Cheddar Mac, Brought, Topsy, Governor, Orbs, honorable mention, Fred. And look at this. Thanks for the raid. Let's go, the Game Wizard. Let's go. Voxy's in there too. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, honestly. Let me get you. It's funny, there's a lot of names that have like the in front. I was just typing in the Wizard. No, thanks for the lurk, honestly, and thanks for coming here. Thanks for bringing your community. I appreciate you, Wizard. Have a great day, and if you come back, love it. If you don't, that's okay. But yeah, go take care of yourselves. And that's everybody that came in on the raid. 100%. I love that, Clover. Good people with good cats. You finish with a smile on your face. That's the best. And who said it? You guys, I think it was Rogue Dubs. He said, whether you're finishing in the front or you're finishing in the back, you've always got a smile on your face. You know what I mean? And that's what's important. That's what's important. Clover, Glasses, Visk, Tursk, Cheddar, Brought, Tops, Governor, Orbs, honorable mention, DNFs. And now we go to third and final. Yeah, it is TC. That's what they say. Whether you're finishing in the back or finishing on the front, most times you'll have a smile. Especially if you're doing it with someone you enjoy. Let's go, Voxy's in. There's Dawn. Drax in. Niced up and caffeinated. I love that. Yeah, a little love tap, Skylar. That's what I like giving them. I love tap, a blow, a tug, just something to wake them up. I mean, old time Ogie was in here and he put a taser on his, and I don't think I'm quite at that level. Oh yeah, 100% I will. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go have a look. Oh yeah, there's the birthday girl. There's the birthday girl, you guys. Yeah, just exactly, Skylar. Just like the light bulb. Dude, Skylar, and that's something, and she's not here. And did we see Cheesy this morning? Cheesy tells a story. This is a true story, and she told it on stream. Cheesy told a story about someone taking a light bulb out, or no, it was her dog. She had a friend over that she was interested in, the Sparkle Buff, and the dog went into the side table and took out one of the light bulbs and was running around the house with the light bulbs, and her and the guy that she was interested in were chasing around the light bulbs with the dog. Yeah, I love a spit shine. Let's go. So yeah, and then I would Sadie, she does pottery, and she called them butters. She made homemade butters and had them on stream. Exactly, Skylar. Oh, it's like there'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. Dude, Skylar, and there will be. Skylar, the girl with the glasses, have activated the late entry buff. It is race 3 of 3, you guys. I am going to try to call it. But that's funny. Hey, Skylar, that was all preconceived. Oh, and look at this. It's going to be Loki with the whole shot. And anybody that doesn't know Loki, guys, they have the Atlantic Baseball League. He's a big baseball fan. He's wearing his new hat on stream last night. Guy's a wonderful dude. He's an artist. He's got a great mind, and he's worth going by and saying hi to. I could just sit there and listen to his voice. And now he's fallen back a little bit, and that's going to open the door for the one and only Tom Likes Lemons. The great game dev. Everybody loves Tom. And honestly, Tom, I'm not even capping, dude. Like, I have no reason to blow smoke. I love your game, dude. I really, really do. And the bigger this thing goes, we're going to keep pumping it because I think that it truly does deserve to have eyes on it. Growsy's day will be done. And I hope the thing blows up, bro. I can't get enough of watching it. I can't get enough of playing it. And the reason I know it was a good game was because when I finished it, I was sad. I wanted more. I wanted more from Tommy. So thanks for being you, Tom. And dude, the guy, it's no joke. The guy's got kids. He's got a family. He's busy. He's got a job. So I appreciate you being here, dude, and just being a positive light. And speaking of positive lights, Governor's Day will be done. Ham's Day done. And there it is. Look at that. The great game dev. Keep you up, baby. It's going to be Keep You Up 1, Visk 2, Gimpy 3, Loki 4, Cheddar 5, Turs 6, TC 7, Ruxy 8, Who Farted, Skylar. Look at that. Tommy boy, 6th win of the year. Tom, Visk, Gimpy, Loki, Cheddar Mac, Tursk, Weaves, honorable mention, Ruxy, Who Farted, Skylar. Now let's go hand out some hardware. But anyways, back to what you were saying, Skylar, when you were like, oh, it's a way to let people know what you're into. It's like, imagine that was the long game they played. Okay, if I train my dog to go in there and get those and then run around the house with them, it'll let everybody know in a way that I won't have to say it. We all love a good pumping. As long. Oh, and speaking of a good pumping, there's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. They'll take 3rd. Clover, nicest person I've ever met. They're going to hit there in 2nd. And now, get your speeches ready for the champion. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. And put your hands together for the one, the only, Visk. Let's go, Olger Visk. What a beauty. Let's see how the judges saw it. Let's get a speech from Visk, the wonderful mind. It's going to be Visk, Clover, Glasses, Tursk, Ham, sorry I'm burping, honorable mention, White Cheddar Mac, Tom Likes Lemons. But let's go and let's get Visk a shout. Good to see you, Rats. Welcome in. Rust Electrician, let's go. Love seeing the first time chatter. How's your day going? Welcome in, welcome in. Rust. I might not even be able to give Visky a shout out. There he is. Yeah. Anybody, honestly, you guys, I met Visk through Gremlin. He raided in here, and I have had nothing but admiration for the man. And I encourage everybody. He's got a beautiful brain. He retired early. He's an engineer, and like, dude, the guy is awesome to talk to. And yeah, I take a lot of strength I never thought, yeah, I don't know. I take a lot of strength. The guy's really well put together and takes time to spend it with us and is always open and honest and shares. He's a good dude. There it is. Here's the speech from Visk. Never been on the podium before. I guess I'll say this: wear sunscreen, hydrate, and be kind to one another. You nailed it, Visky. Yeah, exactly. Retired winning races. Someone's got it. Exactly, dude. He retired early. That's the bit. Now he just plays games. He's on his own schedule. And anything that sounds like work, he just won't even. No, thank you. No, thank you. He doesn't like work, that boy. Anyways, I love Visk. Okay, let's make sure I'm not getting too carried away. We'll play this one. The kids like this one, you guys. Even though it's not my favoriteest one, we'll play it. My most favorite. Oh, let's go. Topsy's little brother from last night. That was funny too. Let's go. We love that. Thank you, Topsy. There it is. Look at this. Rust Electrician. Let's go have a look at the size of the marbles on Rust. Are you kidding me? Those things are massive. Holy man, you could feel the table shake when he set those things down. Massive, massive marbles there. Runs in the family, I guess. But it's not the way they look. It's not the size. It's the way they roll. This is a safe space. I missed you, dude. I missed the California kid sneak in. Good to see you, Feels. There he is, right there. Rats right behind him. Good to see you, Rats. There's Tursky. Oh, yeah. So good to see. I hope you had a good weekend, Feels. We love Feels around here, you guys. The tummy hurt buff. I don't like hearing that. Are you okay, Mia? I hope it's just a little bit of gas. Sometimes that's just it. Sometimes my tummy's hurt and you kind of have a little bit of gas and you let the gas out and then all of a sudden you feel better. So that's what I always think. I'm going to give mine a little blow. Yeah, the Mummy Skylar buff. Weekend was a roller coaster, Feels. Sorry to hear that, dude. The Line God buff. People playing for Line God. There's the Doom and Hammer. Imagine the Doom and Hammer gets in position. All right, you guys, I have to say it. Me too, area. Me too. But I noticed that a good fart sometimes makes the sore tummy go away. And there's the champion. Right there, you guys. There's the current champion. Target on their back. Belt around their waist. The one and only Algervisk. Let's see if they can take it home. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. And there will be. Skylar, the girl with the glasses. They both activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Who's there in the side? Oh, that's Bro Milner. 929th best player in the world. The pride of British Columbia. Good to see Bro Milner. Everybody loves Bro. Bro knows marbles. Bro knows soccer. Bro knows football. And Bro knows Bro. And speaking of knowing marbles, there's Area. Come on, Area. We're rooting for you. We want you. They've got the star out. We know the community they come from. And here it is. Their first time out there pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's the one thing I've heard from Area's friends. Always as a kid, first one with their hand up. Who wants to push the bush? An Area. I'll push the bush. I'll get in there and I'll do it. And so ever since they were a kid, they're even doing it as they're an adult. The thicker the bush, the harder the bush. They want to get there and push it. And you can see. And here they are doing it. And there's Visk, current champion. Here comes Dawn, still in it. There's Poopy Maria, everybody's favorite. And there's Topsy. But right now, look at this. It will be Tursk, the pride of Finland, the artist. No, Visk. I shouldn't have called it. Look at this, current champion Visk. This one's tough, guys, because the RNG. I'll be honest, this one's tough because the RNG. There's Ahu the Massive. Good to see a Wolfie. I didn't see Wolfie sneak in. There's Tomahawk Chop Boy. But look at this, you guys. Bro Milner, the pride of British Columbia. People rolling for Bro. 98th win of the year. What an honor it is to have him here. It's going to be Bro, Feels, Mule, Hammer, Visk, Dawn, Pink, honorable mention, Topsy, Tom, TC. Oh, Bunny representing the Queendom just stepped in. Thanks. Good to see you, Bunny. I appreciate the heck out of you. That's a world-class roller right there. Good to see you, Phoenix. Welcome in, Phoenix. Plugging away at work. Love it. Thanks for the lurk. No, keep it up with the crazy days. You guys make sure you guys are taking care of your I know you do, Area. I could see it in your marbles. Sticks is here. Orbs is here. Welcome in, you guys. Bro Milner. You guys are the best. All right. I'm not even in there yet. I'm having too much fun. Fake mules in, real mules in. Can you believe that? All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, there you go, Skyler. Rust is back. Pep talk. I'm gonna just come. I'm gonna give mine. A shake is a good one. I'm gonna give mine a little elbow. I'm just gonna drop the elbow in there and see if it doesn't rattle him up a bit. Loki's in. Topsy's in. I appreciate you, Bunny. Visca's in, current champion. 24 is in. They want it. In it to win it. That's the only reason you'd be in there. Especially in that bush. Especially in that bush. The only way you're getting that deep in a bush and pushing it like that is if you're in it to win it. Let's go. Area knows that. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Roy Regis, welcome in. Former champion. Girl with the glasses, Skyler. They've all activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. We will see how it plays out. There's Visky, current champion. Feels Dry, the California kid. Here comes Wolfie. It's a tough one to call, you guys. It's a really tough one to call, but as you can see, it's going to be the real mule. Crowd favorite, humble racer. Former 2-time champion. Former 3-time champion. Former dynasty winner. Former grand champion. Former back-to-back grand champion. Future Hall of Famer. The one and only real mule. Crowd favorite, humble. You can just feel it now. Everybody's locked in on the mule. That's what they like to see. Everybody, the whole building on their feet now. Let's see if they can see some mule magic. Mia's going to have something to say about it. Coming right out of Edmonton, Alberta. Right down the street from the mule. Could it be the Battle of Alberta? Edmonton versus Calgary. We'll find out. There's Topsy. Representing the United States of America. There's Loki. Representing the USA. There's Visker, current champion. Could we see back-to-back championships? Could we see history made? Could we see Visk on the road to the Hall of Fame? We'll find out. Imagine that. The old Visker sitting there saying, yep, back-to-back, Hall of Fame, one of the best in the business. Here comes Area now. Roy Regis, the great champion. Future Hall of Famer. There's Sammy, the great streamer. Great friend of the channel. Bro Milner, the pride of British Columbia. There's White Cheddar Mac. We love seeing that in their wetsuits. Keeping covered up, staying out of the sun. And speaking of staying covered up and out of the sun, it's going to be Wolf. Great job, Wolfie. It will be Wolfie to take it home. And here comes the rest of the crew. Come on, Loki. Loki wants it, and he's going to get it. It'll be Loki 2. There comes Deadpool, world rank player. Let's go, Deadpool. Now it's going to be Visk. Here comes Rox. 238th best player in the world. Here comes Mia. We keep an eye on Mia, you guys. That's a top player right there. Who farted? Mia, Roy, Pink. Ooh, Ruxy was in and then fell. Here comes Sticks, competitor 95. They're going to sneak in. Great marbler. Here comes Dawn. Dawn's the great woodworker. He's either playing with his marbles or he's playing with his wood. We know that about Dawn. Here comes Poopy Maria. No joke there. Everybody loves Poopy. And I apologize, you guys. Yesterday I was doing some voice acting yesterday, and it sounds like I need to polish up on my voice acting a little bit. I need a little bit more growl. All right, here we go, you guys. It's gonna be, and those are the kind of things you guys miss out on when you're not when we're not rolling marbles. I was doing voice acting. All right, it's gonna be Wolfie, Loki, Deadpool, Visk, Rox, Who Farted, Mia, honorable mention, Roy, Pink. And now we'll go on to the third race of 3. Oh yeah, Sadie. And then, Sadie, you don't even want to know what was happening yesterday, dude. You really don't. So Luminous came, Luminous came in, and they were just talking about these books the whole entire time. And then they had me. I was pretending to do the books just in my own voice. And there was some people that liked it. Ahu said he almost fell over. His knees buckled on him. And then they said I could use a little bit more growl. And then someone asked me to call them a bad girl, Sadie. So it was sure something yesterday, but you would have been right in on top of it. They were all talking about the books, and then Luminous put in like the dude she really likes. He stands there like talks in the mic, and she's like, "This is the growl." So I went and listened to the dude with the growl. So I've been practicing a little bit. You've been a bad girl. Okay, enough of that. That's not for marbles. That's for yeah, exactly. TC. Okay, you can call us good girls, and you can be our good boy. Okay, you're a good girl. Yeah, there you go. Exactly, Sadie. Right out the side. All right, Governor said the same thing. The growl buff. Yeah, Skylar, you've been so good today. Thank you. Exactly. That's the thing. Of course I do, Topsy, but don't break the fourth wall. Exactly. PG-13. That's what That's what someone said yesterday. I think it was Poopy, and it was something to the lines of, um, "Can you teach me about what you're reading in your books?" It was something like that. Was the line that I'm supposed to drop. Salty little surprises in. He knows what he's doing. Well, that's just it. Everybody, there'll be no late entries. That's the thing, Roy. I heard that people were happy. There'll be no. Oh, and Roy Regis, Skylar, Russ, the girl with the glasses. They've all activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye on those competitors. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. It is race 3 of 3. It is race 3 of 3. Let's see who takes it home. Can't remember what I was going to say before the late entry buff came in. But anyways, that was what happened yesterday. It was a heck of a lot of fun. It is a heck of a lot of fun. And speaking of heck of a lot of fun, here's White Cheddar Mac. Everybody loves White Cheddar. When's your next stream, White Cheddar Mac? I'll be honest with you guys. Even just and speaking of honesty, here's 24 Rocks. One of the best players in the world, 238th best in the world to be exact. Marble Ambassador, and here they are. Imagine they take home the championship. Imagine they raise their arms in the mule. Don will have something to say about it. Sadie as well. The pride of Quebec. There's White Cheddar Mac. Topsy's right there as well. Rats is now in it. There's Gimpy, the big head, the big hat, the big heart. And speaking of big hearts, here's D Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Always going hard. And this is, you know what? This is something we're not used to seeing too often. Sadie up front, pushing bush, breaking trail. They have been in this position before. It's been a long time, and I'm an honest commentator. Everybody loves Sadie. They're a huge part of the channel. The one thing that Sadie's been lacking is championships. They're always here, they're always rolling, but they always seem to find themselves off the track. So could this be the day? After 6 years on Twitch, could this be their coming out party? Is this the day where D Sadie will be unmatched, unstopped? We'll find out. Here comes 24. There's Jack. And the other thing I was saying, Sadie, was when you were wearing the chains on your wrist, every time you put them on, every time you mentioned them, you'd always say, "And this is the only time you'll see me in chains. And this is the only time you'll see me in chains." And I thought that was so funny. And speaking of funny, here's White Cheddar Mac. I'm dying for a White Cheddar Mac stream. Haven't seen one for a while. They're so kind. They're so nice. They're uplifting. Their whole entire community is. And here comes Governor. Could Governor now sneak in and take this thing? Imagine the future Hall of Famer. Hard luck, Governor. Deadpool will be done. Sticks, number 95, there every day will be done. But look at this. It will be White Cheddar Mac. They're going to take this one home. You can just see the kindness coming off those balls. Here comes D Sadie, the pride of Quebec, the great hand streamer, the great artist. Topsy's going to sneak in there, the cat mom. And then it's going to be D Sadie. Here comes the girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Drac, 420 buff. Here comes Clover, kindness buff. Governor, Roy, late entry buff. Oh, that's what it was. I heard that people wanted I heard people wanted Messi to lose. I heard people wanted Messi to lose. Oh, that why, Roy? Yeah, okay. 10-4, 10-4. But that's what I heard. But I think whatever you think, Roy. Oh, you didn't want Spain to win. I know Pikmin's marble giggles. I don't know if it was Pikmin's or not. It'll be white cheddar, Topsy, Sadie, Glasses, Drac, Clover, Salty, Governor, Honorable Mention, Pink, Royal. And now let's go hand out some hardware. You will. What time does that start, white cheddar? You'll see me. I'm with Poopy. I think whatever Poopy and Roy think when it comes to soccer. I don't know too much about soccer, but I do know that Topsy's a great person and she's a great cat mom. She's got a beautiful smile. I know that about Topsy. And look at this, Wolfie getting in there with the naked marble. Nice rip, nice rip, nice rip. And then look at this. Couldn't happen to a better person. The one and only White Cheddar Mac's going to hit the top shelf. Congratulations, White Cheddar Mac. Let's see how the judges saw it. It'll be White Cheddar Mac, Wolfie, Topsy, Loki, Sadie, Deadpool, Visk, and it's Kieris coming in, the real champion. Good to see you, Kieris. Thanks so much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? You guys, and I don't know too much about art. I really don't, but I think Kieris is like, dude, a real talented artist. And like they're doing things like even their like their model that they have is like super crazy. So anyways, I think you're super talented, Kieris. Buenos dias, buenos noches, buenos tardes, como estás, que pasa, muy bonita. I'm a huge Kieris fan. And thanks for always supporting. Emma, good to see you. Welcome in, Emma. Welcome in, Raiders. We love having the Raiders. We love hearing the raid song. Welcome in, Emma. I'm doing good. We've had a great day. It's Buenos Tardes. Perfect. Buenos Tardes. But yeah, the day's been great. We love rolling marbles, Kieris, and I thank you. Of course, of course you get a speech, White Cheddar Mac. I apologize. Of course you get a speech. Everyone that wins gets a speech. But yeah, it's been a great start to the day, and I thank you for bringing your community here, Kieris. These are the days where we're trying to... Marbles is kind of... Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Get some agua de tienda. But I thank you, Kieris. These are our big days, and when people come in and support on our big days for marbles, it moves us up in the category. So yeah, and it's hard too, you guys, because Kieris generally, I think we've only rated them once or twice, because they're generally on before me, so we don't get a chance to get after them afterwards. So I do thank anybody that's going to give Kieris support, because yeah, it's a tough time difference, and I adore you, Kieris. I thank you for being here and supporting, and we've known each other for a long time now, so I thank you. Let's go. Good to see you, Tone. Honestly, Tony Maloney, so good to see you, dude. I hope you're having a great day, and don't worry about rolling. Don't worry about rolling. Okay, here we'll get to the speech, you guys. We'll get to the speech. Wow, this is completely unexpected. Years and years of pushing the Bush agenda has finally paid off. I couldn't have done it without all of your support and friendship. This trophy belongs to all of us. Bush forever. You nailed it, Cheddar Mac. I adore you. I really do. And a championship couldn't happen to a better person. Yeah, Duolingo Spanish lessons. I'm on about 160 days. Happy Friendship Day. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. It was White Cheddar, Wolf, Topsy, Loki, Sadie, Deadpool, Visk, Honorable Mention, Glasses, Drac. Yeah, I'm working on but it makes it, no, we haven't seen Levi yet this morning, Royal. I love Friendship too. The Legacy. I haven't seen Levi yet this morning. I am trying to work on my reading a little bit, and it's nice when the speeches are really like that. It makes it a little bit easier. Yeah, bring on the family legacy. I like that. You guys working together. All right. Let me get it written down, you guys. I'm so excited today, and it's been such a good start to the day. I haven't even Done all the things I'm supposed to do. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing my marker in the back of my chair. Yeah, it was. It fell all the way to the back. Line God has a voice. Was he playing video games with you guys? Triple T's in. Good to see you, Tate. Welcome in, Tater. Okay. I gotta get this down right now. Visk won the first one. White Cheddar Mac won the second one. Champions. There we go. No, thanks for your lurk, Kyrus, and anybody that came in with the raid, please go take care of yourselves. And I absolutely adore you, Kyrus. I do, from the bottom of my heart. I thank you for being you, and I thank you for supporting. And you're one talented artist, too. I can't believe how nice all their things are. All right, here we go. First race of 3, current champion, the one and only White Cheddar Mac. They've got the championship. No way. He was using Discord to talk. Oh, you're incredible, Kyrus. I appreciate you so much. You're a talent. It's raining, it's pouring. Yeah, she did. She's got the bragging rights, belt around her waist, medal around her neck. No, it's all good, Tate. So good to see you. There's Auntie back in. They've got the lunch buff on. Yeah, the good girl buff. Let's go. I gotta buff up. When I don't buff up, I feel 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. So is Skylar, the girl with the glasses. Top competitors. And now let's see if it plays out. Let's see who's going to do it. Could it be Feels Dry? There's Pickman, world ranked player. There's D. Sadie, Pride of Quebec. There's Bro Milner, world ranked. There's the girl with the glasses. And here we go. There's Visk, former champion. Visk is having a huge day. Could this be Visk coming out party? And that's the one thing ever since we met Visk, and nobody could believe the size of their marbles. You saw the size of those things. He's always had massive marbles his whole entire life. That's the one thing about Visk. Always, ever since he was a kid, he'd go out to the park, he'd pull his marbles out, and everybody like, holy doodle. Those are massive marbles on you, Visk. And everybody thought he might grow into them. That was the other thing. His parents would just say, oh, don't worry, you'll grow into them. You'll grow into them, Visk. No problem. And he had a hard time lugging them around. He had a hard time finding a case for them. And every time he'd be out there on the park playing with his marbles, he'd just be dominating everybody with them. And then sure enough, as he became an adult, he just never grew into them. And his marbles just kept getting bigger and bigger as he got big. So even as an adult, Visk still has a massive set of marbles on him. So we love that. But now it looks like they've fallen back a little bit. And that's opened the door for the Pride of British Columbia. Bro Milner, the girl with the glasses, right out of Ontario. This has been a battle we've watched now for months. Bro Milner, the girl with the glasses, BC versus Ontario. But I have an honest commentator, I have to say it. The girl with the glasses always seems to prevail. The girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former Dynasty winner, former Grand champion, former back-to-back Grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only girl with the glasses. They've done it all in the sport. And here they are. They're an absolute pioneer in the sport. The girl with the glasses looks like they're going to take this one home easily. And the one thing glasses doesn't do, they really won't lose one if they've got it. That's the one thing, and there they are. It will be the girl with the glasses. And here comes Bro Milner, and then Topsy. Here comes Pickman, world ranked. 24, 238th best player in the world. There's Bunny, one of the best in the business, 179th best in the world. There's Royo, late entry buff. Here comes Feels Dry, California kid. Tomahawk Chop Boys right there as well, 665th best player in the world. And here comes TC. Yeah, talented marbling weaves. I agree. Look at that. Glasses going with the zebra. It's going to be Glasses, Milner, Tops, Pickman, 24, Fake, Wolf, honorable mention, Skylar, Bunny. There's one of the best in the business. Poopy Maria. He's got the baseball marble. We love that. Miss Kitty's back. Let's go, Kitty. Deadpool's in. Triple T's in. White Cheddar Max in. Oh, I'm not even in yet. Yeah, there you go. Current champion. There she is, right there. White Cheddar Mac. Jiggle Jiggle buff. The smut buff's on. I'm going to give mine a little twist. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Monday. And the current champion, the one and only White Cheddar Mac. Yeah, the third marble buff. What? I don't know what that is, Tursky. Should I know what a Gemron is? I don't know what a Gemron is. Yeah, Poopy's giving him a quick little tug. I love those ones. West Coast best buff. Oh, it's the Green Gen. Congratulations. Oh, yeah, you do. You're a world ranked player. Let's go, Tursky. Look at that. Congratulations. It's that little badge. Nice, dude. Wolfie's back. Yeah, a little lucky squeeze on there, Skylar. That's good thinking. There'll be no late entries. Skylar, the girl with the glasses, the rats. They've all activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see what happens. It is race 2 of 3, current champion, the one and only White Cheddar Mac. And speaking of champions, there's Poopy Maria. Everybody would love to see Poopy. And I'm one of the lucky ones, and I don't like to brag, but I've heard Poopy's voice before, you guys. Gimpy's day will be done. Gimpy's day will be done. The cherries are off the table. The father, the affiliate, the former champion, done. And speaking of champions, here's Pink Freak. Come on, Pink. Everybody's rooting for you. Everybody's rooting for Pink. They're getting the wife cam set up. And redeems to ask the wife questions. So I can't even imagine. I'm going to get in there and ask the real questions. Does Pink Freak put ketchup on his eggs? Does he sleep in his socks? I'm going to be in there asking the real questions. I'm not going to be asking books. I'm going to be in there asking the real questions. Does he snore? Does he make the bed? Miss Kitty will be done. Tom will be done. Does he do the dishes? Those will be the tough questions. That's what we'll be asking in there. And speaking of tough, here's Ruxy. Pink's not going to give it up here. Come on, Pink. Competitor 61. Here comes the girl with the glasses. Could this be their championship? It's race 2 of 3. Here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Roy Regis, former champion, future Hall of Famer. But it is Pink picking their way through. They've got a long ways to go. Here comes Wolfie now. They were on the podium. Here comes Auntie. We haven't had enough to say about Auntie yet. Come on, Auntie. They've got their kid on the keyboard. Let's go, Auntie. Here comes Styx, world ranked player, competitor 95. Good to see you, Styx. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing. And here comes Auntie. Let's go. Let's go. That's huge play. And here comes Auntie down the stretch. Could they win a championship? Could you get a speech? There's a lot of excitement here. Come on, Auntie. And here comes the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Now Topsy. Whoa, Topsy and glasses are rolling. It's going to be glasses 1, Topsy 2, Auntie 3. Here comes Styx. There's Ruxy. Bro Milner making some noise. Late push. Late push, Bro Milner. Let's go. It's going to be glasses, Topsy, Auntie, Styx, Bro, Ruxy, Bunny, Tursk, Pink, and the one and only Pixie. Of course, have a great interview. Have a great interview, Clover. And I thank you for being here. Let's go. Doing big work over there, Clover is doing interviews. And there's her feels dry right where he likes to be. I generally still don't mind ketchup on my scrambled eggs. I like ketchup on my scrambled eggs. Oh, look at glasses, you guys. 60th win of the season. Congratulations. Look at that. 1500th in the world. It's going to be glasses, Topsy, Auntie, Styx, Milner, Ruxy, Bunny, Tursky, honorable mention, Pink, Pixie. Sean's in. The Game Wizard's in. I forget to get Vox a shout out when they came in with the raid. I apologize. Salty little surprise. Everybody loves a salty little surprise. Yeah, let's go, game. Welcome back. Hope you had a good lunch. Yeah, quick flick. You only use it for your fries, feels? That's fair. I like ketchup. That's a bold move. Let's see if it pays off. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, give him a bonk, Miss Kitty. A little cuddle. I like it all. I'm going to buff up as well. I'm just going to give the traditional tickle. Yeah, I put it on mac and cheese too. Yeah, the lay-in floor buff, the crap buff. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Rocks is in. The buffer buff, I like that, yep. Mia, that's exactly what we like to hear. That's exactly what we like to hear. I love that. That's what Topsy said. Topsy, what was that? I don't want to put words in Topsy's mouth, but yesterday Topsy said they woke up, they stretched, and they let the biggest fart out of all time. Can you recreate that, please, Topsy? What exactly did you do yesterday? Yeah, the passing gap. Yes. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. Pikmin, the girl with the glasses, Skylar, they've all activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It's about as high risk as being around Topsy when they're stretching. And here we go. Let's see who it's going to be. Could it be White Cheddar Mac? There's Miss Kitty. There's no way they're stretching and farting. Not a chance. There's White Cheddar Mac. Look at this. White Cheddar Mac, the current champion. Could they go back to back? Could we see history made? Oh, you guys. It's not even funny because I know you guys, right? And so I know exactly what Topsy looks like. I know a possible outfit they could be wearing. I know what they look like when they could be stretching. Like, it's in my brain. You know what I mean? That's why it's funny. And speaking of being in my brain, White Cheddar Mac lives there, rent-free. I love thinking about White Cheddar Mac. They're so kind. They're nice. And now here they are, a champion. Miss Kitty, competitor 456. Imagine Miss Kitty takes home the championship. Imagine a Miss Kitty speech, what they might say. But here comes the real mule, crowd favorite. Right behind them, it's going to be Skylar with the late entry buff on. Salty little surprises right there as well. Here comes Ruxy, the great author. There's Fields Dry, the California kid. Wolfie, they climbed to second. There's Triple T. Look at that. Triple T. Tate is lurking, also known as the Great Tate. Tater Tot. But let's see if we can call them champion. Here comes Real Mule. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Everybody knows Ahu. Massive Oregon makes the marbles look small. That's what they've always said. There's Auntie. Let's go. Mini Auntie's on it. Got the kid working the keyboard. And speaking of working the keyboard, here's TC. They've had a great start to the day. They've been in and around it all day. And now could this be their coming out party? Could they win a championship? Could we see a TC? Could we see a TC speech? Imagine what they might say. It'll be hard plugging, though. They've got Ahu right behind them. Here comes Skylar. Late entry buff. You tell me that late entry buff doesn't work. But it will be TC's race to lose. And pedigree like this does not lose races. It's going to be TC1. Here comes Mule. Skylar. Oh, Skylar's right there as well. Good girl, Skylar. It's going to be TC, Skylar, Ahu, Mule, Tate, Bunny, Hammer, Auntie, Salty, Cheddar Mac. And here comes the rest of the field. Yeah, you got to blow on them. Get them down. Good to see you, Midnight. Welcome in, Midnight. So good to see you. Yeah, use the farts as fuel, the toot buff. That's what we used to always call it when we were kids, you guys. Yeah, the good girl buff does work, Skylar. And there's nothing wrong with being back there. Feels Dry embraces that back there. Feels Dry embraces it. There we go. There's Bro Milner. There's Pikmin. Miss Kitty. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Yeah, bring out those paddles. Who's known for paddling? And I don't know, dude. It's going to be TC, Skylar, Ahu, Mule, Tate, Bunny. Oh, the Dubin Hammer. Let's go. Honorable mention, Auntie Salty. And now let's go hand out some hardware. It happens, Russ. Russ, it happens. I'll be honest with you, Russ. It happens. It takes a while. I mean, I've rolled every single, and I don't even win that much, and I've rolled a million times. Yeah, feels no way. You know, feels is right wide open, mouth open, nostrils open. Exactly, Mia. All right, here we go. Look at that. The Pride of British Columbia. It will be Bro Milner. Then it's going to be Topsy. Topsy's birthday's tomorrow, you guys. No joke. And they took the fart buff and they went with it. And now, get your speeches ready. Put your hands together. And let's celebrate the one, the only girl with the glasses. Congratulations. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. Everybody loves glasses. And I say this, you guys, but Glasses has been here for a long time. I met them on Blue Sky, and dude, we couldn't do this without Glasses. And ever since they've been here, I tell everybody, dude, that's the epitome of this thing: being kind, being nice, cracking a joke. So yeah, Glasses is pretty much the perfect role model here. It's gonna be Glasses, Topsy, Milner, Weaves, Auntie, Skylar, honorable mention, Sticks. It is good, eh? Midnight. We'll wait. We'll get a Glasses speech. We'll wait on the Glasses speech. I'll get it fired up here. And be careful here, you guys. Expect a lot of DNFs on enemy gates and also Eye of the Storm. So don't get your feelings hurt. Don't get your feelings hurt. Don't get emotionally involved in those ones. Thank you, Sadie. I appreciate you. I better give Sadie a shout out right now just in case she doesn't come back. But anyone that's not, I adore D Sadie. And just so everybody knows, my goal is to get to meet Sadie by the end of the summer. So I don't know how many months we have left, you guys, but we got to figure out a way to get a way for me to meet Sadie. There's Rusty. Let's go. Come on, Russ. We're representing the family. So that's the big goal. I adore Sadie. She does art. She also plays games. She's got the most beautiful hands on this thing. But the real catch for her, dude, it's her voice, it's her energy, it's her personality. So anyone that hasn't checked out Sadie, highly, highly, highly recommend it. She just celebrated her 6-year anniversary. And I was lucky to get to be there and be a part of it and request some music. Yeah, exactly. The Sadie's voice buff. Dude, I'll tell you. I couldn't believe she sounded the way she did. And then I was lucky enough to have a business meeting with her. And I was so, like, blown away by her voice that I didn't even hear her. I didn't even listen. Yeah, exactly. The Sadie's hands buff. There he is. Sorry, I missed you. Oh, hey, how you doing? I am. We're having a great stream, Twister. Thanks for stopping by. Honestly, I appreciate you, and I hope you're having a good day. Look at that. Mike's in, too. Good to see you, Mikey. I hope you're doing good, Mike. Mike was streaming there like a wild beast and then took a little step away, and now they're back. But it's good to see you here, Mikey. And I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Auntie, you're right. Sadie's voice is special, especially when she sings. Midnight's in. Good to see you, Midnight. Bunny's in. Miss Kitty's here. Corvid's here. Good to see you, Corvid. Auntie's in. Topsy's in. Is that what it was, Mikey, old boy? Because the toot buff, I love that. Yeah, thanks for sharing and congratulations on the new crib, dude. Congratulations on the new crib. Don't just wave it around. Use it. Type exclamation mark play. We missed you too, Midnight, and I thank you for being here, and I hope all is good. You know what I mean? And yeah, all the love coming right at you. Tonka trucks, let's go. Running everybody over. All right, here we go, you guys. It's first. Oh, I missed Glass's speech. I was too excited. I missed Glass's speech, you guys. We'll catch it on the next one. I apologize. There will be late entries. Skylar, Pickman. I was so excited to see everybody. My bad. And I missed the late entry buffs. It'll be Roy Regis, Pikmin, Skylar, Poopy Maria tried to slide in there. We'll see what happens. Did Poopy get in? And we'll see if we can catch the glass of speech. And if I missed it, I apologize. I'll catch it on the next go. And there's Dubin. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down the hammer. Everybody knows the Dubin hammer. Takes the sledge right to his marbles. That's the kind of competitor he is. Rat's Cast will be done. Gouda, done. Feels Dry, done. And that's going to open the door for Auntie. Let's go, Auntie. And thanks for the follow. Look at that. Jacko's in. Jacko was streaming today, you guys. The pride of Australia. What does his thing say? Oh, Auntie's Day will be done. And that opens the door for Rust. Look at this. Taking over the family legacy. Rumor has it. I don't have confirmation on it, but I haven't. I bet he didn't like hearing his sister getting up and farting. Come on. Remember that now, Pixie. Weaves will be done. Dubenhammer done. Ahu done. Topsy done. Skylar done. TG done. Drac done. Plug your ears, Rusty. You don't need to hear that your sister's passing gas. That's the main thing. We don't need to hear about your sister's flatulence. Plug your ears, Rusty. But let's go. He's got the rolling buff on. He's going to do it without any gas. And speaking of doing it without any gas, it's going to be Pikmin. They're flying the rainbow. Everybody knows Pikmin. Grand champion, back-to-back grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only Pikmin. Everybody loves Pikmin. But here comes Rusty. He doesn't need to pass gas. He just does it right with his marbles. Massive marbles. That's what everybody knows on Rusty. Look at the size of those things. Oh, Corvid's Day will be done. Everybody was rooting for Corvid in the new pants, but it won't be. It'll be Rusty. Look at this. Let's go, Rusty. Then it'll be Dawn. Here comes Midnight. Who Farted? Tate. There's Wolfie, Roxy, Pink, Pikmin, Tursky, and here comes the rest of the field. Oh, don't ever worry. Dude, it's just so good to see you, Jacko, and I hope you're doing good. I mean, I know everything about Jacko because I spend a lot of time with Sadie. The guy's an Australian farmer. He's been busy farming. Super nice guy, older guy, awesome voice. And I read in his profile all the games that he plays. Likes to play CSGO. I was right on top of you the last night and this morning, Jacko. All right, you guys, I'll give the speech. Not taking anything away from Rusty. I want to get the speech from Glasses. I messed up. Here's the speech. I once again am unclothed in public. Apologies. I stand on the podium alongside two of my favorite people. Topsy, thank you for making me laugh and bringing a youthful energy to the channel. Bro, thank you for all the company and fun behind the scenes. You're truly a good friend. Mule, thank you again for creating such a great community that we can all feel safe in. Much love to all. Let's go, let's go. That's the Pixie, that's the rumor. That's the rumor. Brother-sister duo. It's the first brother-sister duo we've heard of. But let's see. First win of the year. Look at this. Could we have a prodigy? Could we have a blue chip recruit? That's great numbers right there, you guys. It's going to be Rusty, Dawn, Midnight, Who Farted, Tate, Wolf, Ruxy, Pink, honorable mention, Pikmin, Tursky. Okay, here we go. Second race of 3, you guys. There we go. That's a good spot for it. Pixie's in. Auntie's in. Jacko's in. Yeah, good to have you here, Jacko. I appreciate the heck out of you, dude. And thanks for always being good to me out on the internet. And yeah, I appreciate that so much. But I know Jacko, yeah, through Sadie. And then also, the big story is Jacko and Cheesy. Cheesy also knows Jacko. So anybody that's good in Sadie's books and Cheesy's books, yeah, man. They're for me. I can't wait, Mia. Mia, when is that? Mia, when can we plug that? When do you want to plug that, Mia? Mia's doing a fundraiser for mental health, and so I want to make sure that we're pumping that because it's something that's really important. And I think it's only $2,000. Not to say that's not a lot of money, but I think they're looking to get $2,000 worth of donation, and they're going to cut their hair into a pixie cut. I don't want to spend, yeah, big Mia fan. I don't want to say too much about it because I can misspeak, and I don't want to misspeak and have it be not what it was, but I'm pretty sure I listened. And I don't listen very often, I'll be honest, but when Mia's talking, I'm listening. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. They are good people, Jacko. They really are. And so I'm a big believer that on this internet, dude, people hang out with like-minded people. So it's just kind of like, dude, if Sadie's really good and Cheesy's really good and they're saying good things about you, then you're really good. So I thank you for being here, dude, and I thank you for spreading love and just being a good person. The cheeky push. Let's go. Rats is in as well. And there he is. What is it that you say in there? The older Australian or something like that. The older Aussie. That's what he claps himself as. The older Aussie. All right. Triple T's in. Rocks is in. World rank player. Yeah, sir. All right. 10 seconds. And the guy's a real man's man. You know, he's like farming, works with his hands. And Roy Regis will activate the late entry buff. There's the fake mule, Governor, Skylar, the girl with the glasses, current champion. Let's keep all eyes right there. Let's keep all eyes on those late entry buffs. People are thinking they can maybe sneak one past. Try to sneak their... Oh, and speaking of sneaking one past, there he is. The one and only Roy Regis. The one and only Roy Regis, you guys. Late entry buff, former champion. Roy Regis has been here a minute, you guys. And Royo, I just appreciate you for being here. Like, dude, this guy likes the video games. He likes talking about sports. And he's a really awesome dude. And he comes here, and we got the Roy Regis rule in place because of Roy. When we first started this channel, I would just sit and talk and talk and talk. And the guy would come in and be like, is there any games on this channel? Are we playing any games here? And so Roy, he'd bring in that excitement every day. So we put in the Roy Regis rule, and we start video games at half past the hour every day, thanks to Royo. And I thank you, Roy, for always coming in here and keeping me on track. And Roy's always asking me about sports and soccer, and I thank you for doing that, dude. I really like your flair. I like your energy. And Royo, thanks for always going out and supporting everybody else. You'll see Roy all over the internet. So I'm a huge Roy fan. He doesn't stream. Auntie's Day will be done. Auntie, I thought you had that one. Oh, look at this. Look at this, you guys. Girl with the glasses went for it. Midnight went for it. Wolfie's going to go for it. Poopy went for it. And none of them are going to get it. There's Dawn. They sent it. And look at this. It will be Styx. Competitor 95. Doing it the traditional way. So sad to see Poopy Maria go down like that. Pixie will go down as well. But look at this. It's really opened the door for Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. Everybody knows Ahu and the size of his organ. He's been playing the massive, massive organ ever since he was a kid. Can't get enough of it. Loves. Is it ivory that they have on the organ? Because he just can't quit rubbing that ivory. Is it ivory they have? Or is that only on a piano? Ahu would know. Guy's been playing organ with his organ ever since he was like 1. All right, here we go. It's going to be Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. Then it's going to be Styx. Then it's going to be Jacko from down under. That's what you always got to be careful, those Australians. They'll get you from down under. And then it's going to be the fake mule. That's the first time we've seen the fake mule make any noise. Then it's going to be Mia. They've got the toot buff on. There's Bunny out of the queendom. White Cheddar Mac, the wetsuit. Real Mule, Pink Freak, the wife cam. Roy Regis, former champion. Cody, good to see ya. Competitor 404. How's the day going? We're having a great start. We've had a great, great, great fun start. There it is, the lore on Pixie's name. And then I've had to start calling you Pixie because we had another pixel in here. Remember that? Yeah, tickle the eye. That, honestly, that Skylar, dude, your brain and my brain work together pretty well. That's really what I was thinking because I wanted to say tickling the ivories, but then I was just like, wait a minute, maybe organs don't have ivory. Yes, ivory too. And hopefully that's that sustainable good ivory that's not from the tusks. You know what I mean? Look at this. Speaking of tusks, that right there. You guys, I go to Ahu's chat every single day, and they've got a redeem for the song "Oh Canada," and I just spam it on them. And I love this dude so much. Let's go. And you guys too. Ahu did a song. Ahu made a song. It's in the Inspire spot in Discord. It's a great song. It'll pull at your feels though. That's the problem. Okay. It's going to be Ahu, Styx, Jacko, Mule, Mia, Bunny, Cheddar Mac, Mule, honorable mention, Pink, Royal. Scoobs. Good to see you, Scoobser. Opaton's in. Oh, 10-4. Thank you. I don't know. Is it? I just always figured there probably was. Maybe not. Does all ivory come from a tusk? You know what? I'm going to say yes. But you know who's better to ask that to, Mia? You know who's better to ask that to? Governor and D. Sadie. D. Sadie would be up on that. Bro Milner would have a better idea of that than me, but I'm going to say yes. What do you guys think, Governor? Well, everybody. The log driver's waltz considered Canadiana. I think the littlest hobo. And I heard someone talking about Mr. Oh, Loki was talking about Mr. Dress Up the other day. Mr. Dress Up, the littlest hobo. Yeah, we had to do that, but we talked about it, Pixie, didn't we? You said it was okay. No, you're no feels. I trust that. I trust that you're right on there. If there's a map I can fall off, I will. The Ivory Coast. For sure it's the GOAT. There we go. If Governor says so, then I'm saying yeah. That's a lot of confidence for one person. Type exclamation mark play. Yeah, Donnie, the littlest hobo. Every stop I make a new friend. Dun 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 dun. Dun. And maybe tomorrow I'll want to settle down. Until tomorrow, I'll just keep moving on. Do 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 do. And then there's another show someone brought up the other day with Schneer Sneer, and it was called The Raccoons. Oh yeah, there you go. So it's all cruelty, cruelty. Ever stop by I make a new friend. And then I heard Tom Green. You guys, and Tom, I'm a huge Tom Green fan. I when I was growing up, I really liked Tom Green, and I saw him playing. I saw him playing the Littlest Hobo song from the guy from the Bare Naked Ladies. The Bare Naked Ladies are also Canadian. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, I'd buy ketchup for my macaroni every day. All right, enough. I get going on this Canadian stuff, guy. Yeah. If I had $1 million, Skylar, I'd buy you a green dress. Not just any green dress. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Oh, Mia, don't even get started on me. When someone comes in here and they mention the movie Project Hail Mary, I just start going on Ryan Gosling, and then I get on to Ryan Reynolds, and then I get on to what's the funny guy's name that does the pottery? I get on to him, and then I just get going on to everybody. Shania Twain, Celine Dion, John Candy, the dude from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, Martin Short. Let's go, Midnight. I appreciate Deadpool's in. Singing on TV. I love that, Pink. All right, there'll be no late entry. Sorry, I'm going to fall back a little bit. Good to see you, Katniss. Katniss is here. The late entry buff will be activated by the one and only Katniss. There's Skylar, TC Weaves, Roy Regis, the girl with the glasses. They've all activated the late entry buff. And let's be careful here, you guys. It's an extra slippery track. It's an extra slippery track here, so we want to be extra careful. Your marbles might slide right off, but someone like Jacko, they've got so much natural grease on those marbles. This water will just go right off them. And speaking of right off them, here's TC Weaves. One of the best in the business. Will they become a Hall of Famer? Here they are out front, pushing bush, laying hay. And that's the thing. TC comes from a farming family, owned a lot of horses, and they'd always have to go out. They'd be the first one in the morning out there laying the hay. And you got to be out there early. You got to put the fresh hay on there, and they'd always just loved laying it. And now here they are laying the hay, pushing bush, and they've fallen back a little bit. And now here's competitor 95, world rank player. And you can tell when you've got that world rank badge on. Here comes Tolo. And there's another competitor. A lot of grease on those marbles. And that's why you can see the water not affecting anything there. Ever since Tolo was a youngster, a lot of grease, natural grease on their marbles. And the parents would always say, here, you got to like wipe your marbles off. They're a little bit greasy. They're a little bit dirty. And Tolo refused to. Never towels off. Likes that natural grease. Adventure Day, Ruxy's Day will be done. Hard to watch, tough to see. There goes Royo now. Roy's on to something special here. They've got the late entry buff. Tolo done. Rat's done. Russ done. King done. Fake Mule done. TG done. Ahu done. Drac done. Girl with the glasses done. Ooh, Pixie done. Deadpool done. Miss Kitty done. And look at this. Roy Regis, no problems. No problems. Right from the late entry buff to the championship. Here comes Poopy Maria. The pride of Mexico. Everybody loves Poopy. I don't even want to tell the story, you guys, but I have seen Poopy's thumb. I've heard Poopy's voice, and I've seen their thumb. I won't tell the story, but we had a business meeting, and I accidentally saw their thumb. So big strides there, getting to know Poopy. Here comes Gimpy, the great affiliate. Tursky now, making their way in. The pride of Finland, 24 rocks. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. Oh yeah, it was awesome, Feels. Yeah, I didn't know if I should mention that on air or not, Poopy, but It happened. It happened. Saw the thumb, heard the voice. I'm doing today. How are you doing today, Kat? How are you doing today? How's mom? There she is. Good to see you. I can't wait. And I know, man, you guys, Katniss is super, super busy, and they've had some challenges, and they've been taking those challenges on with a smile and a positive attitude. And Katniss streams. We just haven't seen her stream for a bit, and she's around a great group of people, and we're so lucky to have her here. So welcome in, Kat, and I hope you're having a great day. I hope mom's doing good, and I hope you're doing great. Get up. So what? I can't believe it. Feels is going to get in on some thumb action. I had to work hard for that thumb. All right, it's going to be Roy, Poopy, Feels, Mia, Bunny, Oppo, Gimpy, Topsy, Skylar, Tursk, honorable mention, the one and only Olgerisk. Now let's go hand out some hardware. Look at that, representing the Canadian flag. We love that from Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And there's Mia, the pride of Edmonton, Alberta, the city of champions. They'll take second. And now put your hands together and let's welcome in the champion, the one, the only, Roy Regis. All that guy says is, oh, the late edge buff. Oh, I can't win. Oh. And sure enough, here he is. He's climbed to the top. Future Hall of Famer, the one and only, Roy Regis. Hey, Roy, I didn't even think to do this. Okay, so you guys. So this just triggered a memory I had from last night. Yeah, right. Can't believe it. Good to see. I didn't see Oppo come in. So you guys, I got to tell you this quick. We'll see how the judges saw it. Here it is. It's going to be Roy. Get your speech ready, Royo. It's going to be Roy, Mia, Ahu, Poopy, Sticks, Russ, Feels, honorable mention, Bunny. Okay, I forgot I did this last night, and I got to tell the story because Roy triggered my memory. I love that belt. Let's go, Royal. So last night, you guys, so when I was sending out emails to like radio stations, and I was sending out emails to like the news, and I was like writing these emails like, because it's like the email that I sent it from, it's like, well, it doesn't matter. It's like let the good times roll at gmail.com. So they don't know it's me. So there I am writing like, oh, this really great streamer, some local support. It'd be really great to see if there's anything that you can do, blah, 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 blah. And then guess what? I signed the email? Roy Regis. I was like, what name can I use to sign these emails? Because I don't want to use my own. And I'm like thinking, and then all of a sudden it just popped into my head, I'm going to use Roy Regis. And so Roy Regis signed all my emails for me. So good. Yeah, exactly, Weaves. Because I was trying to think of like a name to sign it with, because I didn't want to name my real name or the real, because it would look like I was doing self-promotion. So I just signed them all Roy Regis. So, anyways, I definitely didn't expect to win today, but hell yeah. Special thanks to Mule for bringing everyone together, and I thank everyone for cheering me on. I didn't think I had this many fans, but I appreciate it. Of course you do, Royo. Of course you do, dude. We all love you around here. Roy's been here for a minute, you guys. And the dude doesn't stream. He just shows up for everybody. And I thank you. What are you doing with that name, man? Exactly. Yeah, rescind the speech. All right, here we go. Now we're flush. Thanks for the lurk, Tate. I appreciate you. Oh, the fake meal's in soon. Let me get in there. There's Rusty. We'd love Rusty to win one. Look at the size of those marbles on Rusty. Quick on the draw. I love it. You got to be hungry for it. Oh, you're getting out. Have a great session. Honestly, Poopy, I didn't see you sneak out there. Have a great session, and I can't wait to see you when you're done. And thanks for taking care of your mental health. Yeah, the early entry buff. Let's go, Pixie. The big sister buff. I love that. The big sister buff. Let's see how it plays out. I got a buff up too. I'm gonna go with the traditional flick. I'm just gonna give him a little flick. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Current champion, the one and only Roy Regis. They took the belt from White Cheddar Mac, and now they stand alone. There's Skylar getting a spit shine on there. Let's go, Auntie. On the up and ups. Yeah, a little nitrous on the Jacko. Anything to get him going. The electric chair. I don't know. Holy doodle. I don't know if I have the marbles for that. That's like the taser. The little brother buff. Let's see what they can do. Cheddar Max in. Ahu, the Massive Organ Jorgan. Who farted? Pixie. The Diamond Shine. Ruxy's in. Yeah, there you go, Royo. You can. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there will be. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. The current champion. I have to say it. They've got the belt around their waist, the medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. The one and only Roy Regis. You can put in the rest of your speech, Royo. You can put in the rest of your speech. We'll get to it. We'll get to it for sure. And then look at this. Speaking of getting to things, there's Mia. Ever since Mia's entered my life and entered the channel, dude, you can feel it. Mia, Skylar, White Cheddar Mac, Salty Surprise, Tolo. It's endless, you guys. It's a good group, and I thank you guys for being here. And speaking of a good group, here's Auntie. Come on, Auntie. Let's do it. I hope you're being good today. I hope you're being good today, Auntie's kid. I really do. I hope you're listening to Mom. And speaking of listening to Mom, here comes Sarah Starkeeper. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's go, Sarah. How was your stream? What were you playing? So good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's go. I've known Sarah a long minute, you guys. And I'm so glad to hear they're back to streaming. They got settled into their new crib. They've been busy, and it looks like they're going to be back streaming. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just calling the marbles race. We're just calling. It's been right now the champions, Roy Regis. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights, but that could change because here comes Gimpy. Competitor 357, one of the best dads in the world, one of the best rollers we've seen. Massive cherries on Gimpy. Let's get a look. Let's get a look at the cherries on Gimpy. Holy doodle, look at the size of those things on the Gimpster. The newest affiliate on Twitch, the one and only Gimpy. It's been fun. How was the stream? And anyone that asked to go and take care of themselves, I totally understand it. I just thank you guys for popping by. We love hearing the raid song. We love having people come in, and we're big fans of Sarah around here, so let's go. And speaking of big fans, it does... Oh, no! Can you believe what we've just seen, folks? The one and only Gimpy, the great father, the great supporter of the channel. Their day will be done, and that's going to open the door for Roy Reed. Oh, look at that. Tursk snuck right in there on Royo, but still, it will be Tursk, the pride of Finland. Have you posted lately on Blue Sky or done any art, Tursky? I haven't seen. It'll be Tursky 1, current champion, Roy Regis 2. Then it'll be Who Farted, Rats, Ahu, TC. Here comes Dawn, Drac, and Jacko. But wow, wasn't that a finish? Wasn't that a finish? Let me get a shout out for Sarah. It was a skilled move, wasn't it? Let's go, Royo. Doing something different here. And there's Mule. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Yeah, it's all right. Doesn't mind. This is one of my favorite ones, you guys. And when this first debuted, people would say that every bite that you took would take you to a new dimension. Yeah, you taught your marble well. It happens. The skill issues, Auntie. It's going to be Tursk 1, Roy 2, Who Farted, Rats, Ahu, TC Weaves, Dawn, honorable mention, Drac. Tursky, you look at that. 1900th in the world. Thank you, Sarah. It's been fun. Yeah, man. Marvelism is fun, and I thank you for being part of it. I really, really do. And look at that. There's Bunny representing the Queendom, the 174th best player in the world. It's an honor. There's Roxy, a great Canadian. Holy, he's got a rocket ship that sits right on there and takes off. Miss Kitty's back. Yeah, let's go, Sarah. Get him in there. You got the raid buff on. The work PC shut down. You can focus. Hey, how you doing, little llama? So good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. There's another beauty person. The crowd count, look away. Type exclamation mark play. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I'm doing good, honestly, Llama. I couldn't complain whatsoever. It's yeah, the two-hander, Skylar. Let's go. My sister Elisa's gas when stretching buff, dude. That's so funny, Rusty. I love that, dude. The three-hander. The doggo buff. Let's go. But it's been a great day, honestly, little llama. Sarah, it's been a lot of fun. Marbles is just, yeah, it's fun. Everybody comes together. We laugh, we smile, and everybody just, it's great. And that's the thing is the last kind of couple of 3 weeks, it's been a fun ride. I mean, the whole ride's been fun, but things are really starting to move, and yeah, I'm super grateful, and it's a blast. There'll be no late entries. Roy Regis, Pixie, they've both activated the late entry buff. Let's keep eyes right there. The current champion, the one and only Roy Regis. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the medal. They've got the belt. They got the trophy. Roy Regis, it's been a minute, but they will have some new dusting to do. Had to make a little room in the trophy cabinet. There's Tursk, the Pride of Finland. Could this be their championship? There's the fake mule. We haven't heard much from the fake mule. There's Jacko from Down Under. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Bunny, representing the Queendom. But right now, all eyes are going to be on the fake mule. They're going to be out front. This is their first chime. You don't want to say anything too much here because we don't know if it'll sustain. We're not used to seeing the fake mule in this position. Usually they're well in the back. They've talked a lot about being a champion. We just haven't seen them. We haven't seen that championship pedigree like we've seen out of White Cheddar Mac. And here they are, pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way. The one and only White Cheddar Mac. Double clicking their mouse. That was the one thing, White Cheddar Mac. When they got their first PC in the house, they couldn't believe that there was a mouse. And a lot of the games that they had when they were kids, whoever could click the mouse the fastest. So that's the thing. White Cheddar Mac said, you know what? I'm going to be the best double clicker you'll ever find. And now here they are putting it on display for everyone. It's White Cheddar Mac out first, double clicking their mouse, giving it a little wiggle. Come on, White Cheddar Mac. Everybody loves you. And anybody that's not following White Cheddar Mac, make sure to check them out. And speaking of checking people out there, Skylar. And it will be Skylar taking it home. Let's go, Skylar. Everybody loves Skylar. Sneaking in there, competitor 13. Said, wait a minute, you think you know how to double click a mouse? Let me get in there and show you how it's actually done. And sure enough, Skylar got in there. Look at this. Come on, Auntie. Let's go. Come on, Mini Auntie. Let's go. And they will. I think they got in there. I really do. Have a great day at work, Corvid. Thanks for being here. Thanks for having fun. Thanks for laughing with us. Yeah, just like a good girl. Let's go, Skylar. It's going to be Skylar 1. Ooh, look at that. Auntie 2. That's got to be big. And then DNFs. All right. Let's get it in here. Rats is in. Tursk is in. Current champion. The one and only Roy Regis. I forgot to write glasses down. So it was Olgervisk, White Cheddar Mac, glasses, Royo, current champion. Now that's an interest type exclamation mark play. Yeah, you guys are right there, Skylar, you and Auntie. She's doing good, but I'll be honest with you, it's a little bit hot. It's a little bit hot, so she's in a cooler area. So we'll see. Maybe I'll bring her up later, but it's a little bit hot for her right now, Sarah. But thanks for asking. She's doing great. We had to lose some weight. We lost some weight. She's been shedding like crazy, so we've been brushing a lot. It's good to see you, Marfa. Yeah, Addie the good girl. Oh yeah, I do have to hydrate. You're right. Thank you, Skylar. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, good to hear it, Sarah. And I hope you're not getting pounded by the forest fires too. It's funny. Um, I feel terrible about everybody getting the forest fires, and when people ask me, they're like, "Oh, are you getting any?" It's like, no, there's none here. But for like the last 5 years, we got pounded with it, and so I feel like guilty or something that I'm not getting it. It's a weird feeling. I love, yeah. Get him in there and blow on him. Get him in there and blow on him. I like that, Auntie. I like the blow. I'm gonna blow too. I like blowing him on the track, warming him up. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. And there's Dubenhammer. Yeah, a little gentle breeze, Skyler. All right, you guys, race 3 of 3. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there will be. The girl with the glasses, Rusty, Roy. They've all activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. This is a tough one to call, you guys. It's kind of round and round and round and round. We won't really get a good look at things until they come out the back. And speaking of coming out back, there's Rusty. Rusty is here. They've got the late entry buff on. They've got the massive marbles buff on. They've got the sister buff on. And the best part about it was they embraced it, dude. They know their sister. They lived with their sister for a lot of years, and they've embraced. They put on the my sister farts while she stretches buff. We love that. Let's go, Rusty. Could this be their coming out party? Could they be representing the family? Could they take this home? Imagine what their sister might say. Imagine a Rusty speech. We'll find out. It is race 3 of 3. Here comes TC Waves. There's Styx, competitor 95. There's Pixie, Ahu, the Mass Forgan Jorgen. There's Bunny, representing the Queendom. There's Topsy, chasing their brother, trying to get a little more gas going. Skylar, they're right there as well. Pixie, 24 rocks. There's Rats. Here comes Tursky. There's Tolo. They've got the new haircut. Haven't heard much from Tolo here. We'd love to see those balls get going. There's 24 rocks. Need some chains on those tires. They're not used to driving in this kind of stuff in Toronto, in the Ontario. They're not used to the snow like this. There's Auntie. Here comes Sarah. There's Roy Regis, current champion. Skylar. Everybody wants to see them become champion. The great mother. The great partner. Great supporter of the channel. We'll have a better idea, but it could be Skylar's race. Could you imagine a Skylar? Could you imagine a Skylar speech? I love being a good girl for you, Mule. I love being here. It's a lot of fun. But we'll have to find out. Let's see. And speaking of the Mule, there he is. The real Mule, crowd favorite. Here comes Feels Dry, the California kid. There's Bunny. There's Roxy now. Come on. Look at this. Coming right out of Ontario. It will be Roxy. It's their race to lose. Look at this. Competitor 238. Thanks for being here, Roxy. Competitor 238. 24 rocks. Big time ambassador. And now, could it be big time champion? It was good, you guys. I spent quite a bit of time with 24. The one day he was cooking food with with one of his friends, and then the last time I watched him stream, they were playing Fortnite. It was a real deal. Have a great day, Pink. Enjoy your day. Appreciate you, Pink. 100% enjoy the day. Don't work too hard. Oh yeah, Roxy and Roxy. Roxy and Roxy. There's Roxy. Here comes Auntie. And there's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. The girl with the glasses. We love the baseball. Tomahawk Chop Boy also has the baseball. Look at that. 125 wins. That's pedigree. It'll be Rocks 1, Rats 2, Bunny 3, Feels 4, Mule 5, Pixie 6, honorable mention, Ahu, Sarah. Now let's go hand out some hardware. You certainly did, Roxy. All right, here it is, you guys. Look at that. The beautiful Skylar, the great mother, the great partner. Tursky, let's go. He's got the balloon. He's got the entrance. He's got the donut. The pride of Finland. Won't get it done this time. I love it, Skylar. Let's see who won it. Let's see, you guys. Let's see who won it. Put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only. Look at that Rats cast. Let's see it. Let's see how the judges saw it. And it will be. It's Rats 1, Tursk 2, Skylar 3, Rocks 4, Roy 5, honorable mention, Auntie, Who Farted, Bunny, Feels Dry. GG's is right. Yeah, second's great. Third's great. It's all great. Good to see you, Grouser. I shouted out Rats when he was here first, but I might not be able to give him another one because, oh yeah, there he is again for the champion. Fifth is nice, Royal. It was good. It was a great try for back-to-back action. All right, there's the great Grousey. Look at the marbles on Grouse. Smooth. What do you think of this Grouse? What do you think of that Grouser? The fake mule. There he is right there, Tomahawk Chop Boy. He's got the baseball as well. There's Bunny. Everybody loves Bunny. The CEO stud muffin buff. I like that. Daddy Grousey. Daddy Grousey. Yeah, the Nanner buff. Let's go. Oh, Pixie, you could do it in the Discord, but not in here. You could do it in the Discord, but not in here, please. You can definitely, anyone can share anything they'd like in the Discord, but when it comes to other people's things, we try to put it in the Discord. Yeah, the love tap. Let's go. And thanks for asking, Pixie. I'm getting a little twist in there. Let's go. You can just put it. Oh, and there'll be no late entries. There'll be no late entries. Roy, TC. I think there's clips and vids in there. Is there a clips and vids? Is there a clips and vids section? I believe there is. Maybe not. Just really all I say is don't put it in the general. Don't put it in the general. You can put it anywhere in there, just don't put it in the general. All right, here we go. Here comes Grousey. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Bunny's in it, Auntie's in it. There's the girl with the glasses. Roy Regis, Skylar, the fake mule. Who's going to take this thing? Who's going to get the whole shot? And it's going to be Auntie. Let's go, Auntie. They've been here. They've been rolling all day. You know what? I don't know if I got Auntie a shout out, you guys. I have to make sure to get Auntie a shout out. They're a great person. I thank you for being here. And I always bump into Auntie and Sean's stream. And speaking of bumping into people, you don't want to bump into those marbles. Look at the size of them. The one and only Grousey. And right behind them, the fake mule. And just so anybody that's new, that Grousey is literally him and I started this thing together. And he built the computer for me. He did all of OBS for me. He did all the underlays, overlays, sideways. Grousey's done every last thing that has anything to do with this stream. The only thing Grousey doesn't do is sit in this chair. And so I love Grousey more than anything, and he's believed in me in this whole ride. And he's put a lot of steam behind me, and he's always here believing in me. So I thank you, Grouse. And it's the truth. Without Grouse, I wouldn't be sitting here. That guy used to sit here with me and problem solve things and show me exactly what to do for a long time. And he's a busy dude. He's got a partner. He's got a job. He's a boss. He's got a company. And here he is supporting me. So I thank you, dude, from the bottom of my heart. And he's always been here. And he's always supported. So I thank you, dude. And that's the Grouse to you guys. He's been here a long, long time. And we spent, hours and hours he would spend in my basement, dude. And this isn't like a basement that it's like the cleanest, most nicest, it's just a basement, dude. And he'd come in here and he'd sit there for hours with me doing stuff. So I thank you, Grousey. And even now, it's a fun story to tell, but Grousey and I, we'd always have meetings together and we'd always just kind of come up with creative stuff. And over time, he's just been like, dude, I believe in the path. And so we're going down the path. And I thank you for that, Grouse. I really, really do, dude. Thanks for believing in me. And here comes Rocks. This could be a Rocks championship, you guys. Here he is, right out of Toronto, Ontario, the one and only 24 Rocks. Could this be back-to-back wins for 24? Let's go. 24 is going to take it home, and right behind them, it's going to be Sticks. And here comes Anwu. We love Anwu. There's Roy Regis, former champion. White Cheddar Mac, former champion. Fake Mule, not ever a champion. And there's Auntie. There's Topsy. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Here comes Tomahawk Chop Boy. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Here comes Tursk, the pride of Finland. And there's the great Grousey. Smooth hands, smooth voice, smooth marbles. The one and only Grouse. There's Ruxy. Here comes Katniss Quinn. Everybody loves Katniss. Here comes Gouda. Mia. Good to see you, Mia. And there's the real mule. I've been bringing up the back a lot. Good to see you, Cheesy. Welcome in, Cheesy. Yeah, that was the big step, the creator code. We're creator coders. There is... Oh, yeah. Are you here for half a second, Cheesy? Are you here for half a second? Oh, look at this. 126 win of the year. It's going to be Roxy's favorite place to roll pretty soon. It's going to be Roxy, Anwu, Roy, Cheddar Mac, Sticks, Fake Mule, honorable mention, Auntie, Skylar. Oh, yeah. So this is... Yeah, I love it. I love you cleaning up, Roxy. I do. I love you cleaning up. That's that ambassador hack. Yeah, Fake Mule. I get you. It's just all about staying in there and playing. So get this, Cheesy, two things. I don't like telling stories about you when you're not here, but I told two stories about you while you weren't here. So I was in Oglev's chat this morning. All right, Jacko, thanks for being here. The last play buff on. There's no such thing as too much confidence. Type exclamation mark play. The real Slim Shady. Let's go, Mia. Salty little surprises in. But I was in Oglev's chat this morning, and he said that you guys were in there talking about the tail, and he said you guys were just having a laugh and a half, and I thought it was so funny that you guys. And then I went in there and we did it all again, and we had a good laugh about that. And then I also told the story about your dog getting into the side table and stealing your things. I apologize. I couldn't help myself. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, and then Skylar and I were talking how it was I think it was Skylar, but we were talking it was long game. You train the dog to do that so that the dog, put those away. You know what I mean? That's what we were talking, Cheesy. That was all trained by the dog, and you're like, oh, Sparky, put those away, and inside you're like, let's go. The long game, exactly. Bring it up the rear. Yeah, TC, exactly, the tails. Exactly, go fetch. Oh my gosh, what could those be? Oh, it's so embarrassing he has those. Thank you so much, Pixie. All right, Feels Dries in, the California kid, the great father. Yeah, and exactly. Oh, it's so embarrassing. All right, here we go. Good to see you, by the way, Cheesy. And there's Pixie. Pixie just got in. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, there will be. Rusty, TC Weaves, Roy Regis. They've all activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. This one here, you guys, it's a lazy one. We'll just take it all in. We'll watch the racers. We'll have fun. And it won't be until they hit right here. And that's when the action will really pick up. And once that action picks up, that's where we're going to keep our eyes. But right now, all eyes are on White Cheddar Mac. The great streamer, the great friend of the channel, the great swimmer. Back from vacation. Now they've got their marbles out here. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, right in there with Mia. Look at that, competitor 172, representing the queendom, the one and only Bunny. There's Feels Dry, the California kid. This is the first time his marbles have seen water in a long time. That's the one thing about Feels Dry. Refuses to wash his marbles. Refuses to wash them. So this is a nice for some competitors. It's the only time they really see any water. There's Opaton. Good to see you, Oppo. I don't think I got Oppo a shout out, to be honest with you. I got to do that when I get back. Anybody that doesn't know Oppo, dude, there's someone you want to know. They're super kind, they're nice, and they've got the mic lick. Everybody loves the mic lick over there. They also rolled marbles, and speaking of rolling, here's Jacko. Coming from down under, they've got the last race buff on. Thanks for being here, Jacko. And here comes Sarah. There's Mia, TC Weaves, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, Roy Regis. Let's go. Come on. Look at these two competitors, and it will be right there Mia from the City of Champions. Then it's going to be Ahu, the Massive Organ Jorgan, TC Weaves, Roy Regis, former champion, Jacko from Down Under, Overton with the smile, Sarah with the buff, the raid buff, Bunny representing the Queendom, 24 out of Ontario, and then it's going to be Auntie and the baby Auntie. Yeah, the patina. I love that, dude. I had to ask what that was. And there's the fake mule bringing up the back. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Here's the real life update from Tursky. I'm currently crafting a birthday card for my mom. Let's go, Tursky. Good kid. I've got one for you, Tursky. How about a mule? How about a mule popping up in a flower field? How does that sound? A mule popping up in a flower field. I hope you're having a great day, Oppo. I do. Let me see. I think I missed Oppo altogether. And we're big fan. Oh, Mr. Oppo's a firefighter, so we like that. So we always want to support people because that's no joke, dude. So we always want to make sure that we're supporting the people that are supporting the people. You nailed it, fake meal. Always finish with a smile. Got wet and got distracted. Exactly, Jacko. I could tell. I could tell right there. You got a little bit of little cold water on your marbles there, and you're kind of like, wait a minute. Thanks for the lurk, White Cheddar Mac. All right, okay. Thank you for filling us in, and enjoy your book club tonight. I adore you, White Cheddar Mac. Thank you, Feels. My thousand egg did a thing. First day of paramedic school for Mr. Oppo. Let's go. We're all cheering for him. 10-4. All right, look who it is. It will be from the City of Champions, the one and only Mia. Not only a champion here, but also a champion in my heart. Then it'll be Ahu, TC, Roy, Jacko, Opaton, honorable mention, Sarah, Bunny, Roxy. All right, here we go. Third and final, you guys. Get your speeches ready. Third and final. There's Rats is in. Rats is the current champion, you guys. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. The one and only Rats. Yeah, pep talk, Skyler. There's Miss Kitty. Sticks is in. Actually, really the last one. Let's go, Jacko. Pickman's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There's Katniss. Everybody loves Cat. I hope you're doing. Oh, they do have the blue ball buff on. Little extra fluid for Katniss today. See if they can roll a little faster. I'm a big fan of yours. There's Cheesy. Look who's in. Cheesy Gator Cat. You guys, one of the best in the business. Anybody that's not checking out Cheesy. No, never worry, Rats. I was just saying you won one. You won a championship. I thank you for being here, but never worry, never ever worry. That goes for anybody. Never ever worry about being here or having your ball in or anything like that. Please, please, everybody take care of your IRL and make sure you're taking care of the things that really matter. And if you have any time left over to come and have a roll, we'd love that. But that's a big thing, you guys. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves, making sure you're taking care of your mental and your physical. And once we've got that kind of taken care of, then we can have some big time fun. And speaking of big time fun, there'll be 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. TC Weaves has activated the late entry buff with Roy Regis. 2 huge, massive competitors. Let's see what happens. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It is a strat. I wouldn't say desperation. I would say strat. And here we go. Speaking of strats. There's Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. Fake Mule. Imagine Fake Mule winning what they might have to say. I could only imagine. There's the Cheesy Gator Cat. We love Cheesy, you guys. Cheesy's always working on themselves, and that's why I love snuggling up to Cheesy because they work on themselves. And when you're around people that you admire, you'll become like them. And I want to be more and more like Cheesy every day. They have an engine. They have a special way with people. I adore you, Cheesy. But we got to keep our eyes right here on who has the hole shot. Look who it is, the real Mule, crowd favorite. And that's the one thing you know about Mule. Always pounding the mitt. Always laying hay. Trying to do it all. But you'd never know it. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only humble Mule. And you can just tell everybody's tight right now. Mule hasn't been doing what he usually does, hasn't been winning at the pace. So you can tell a lot of people holding their breath. And there's the Mule, the crowd favorite. Everybody cheering on the Mule. And you can feel it in the building. Could this be their time? Pickman done. Fake Mule done. Sarah done. Ruxy done. Roy Regis, former champion, done. Auntie, done. And look at this. It will be the crowd favorite. It will be the crowd favorite. New marble today. It's going to be Mule. Here comes Tomahawk Chop Boy. There's Roxy. Here comes Feels Dry now, the California kid, the pride of California. Everybody loves Feels. There's Miss Kitty. They've got the ears. They've got the smile. They've got the energy. Everybody loves Miss Kitty. Here comes Jacko coming from down under on their last race buff. Here comes Gouda right out of the City of Champions. There's Skylar. They've got the beautiful smile buff on. Then it's Katniss. Girl with the glasses and the rest of the field. Yeah, I did have the good boy buff on. Run, Mule, run. I love that. The good boy buff comes through. Brent, how you doing? Good to see ya. Good to see Brent. How you doing, Dan? You guys, last night I spent an ample amount of time with Dan. I'll be honest with you. I spent a lot of time with this dude last night, and he's a great guy. He really is a great dude. And I hope you had fun last night, dude. Oh, and there's D-Mac. I didn't even see D-Mac slide in there. And look at this, you guys. I went with the blue marbles, and I put a couple extra shots in there. You know what I mean? So there we go. Little extra fluid on board. All right, it's going to be Mule 1, 35th win of the year. Then it's going to be Tom, 24, Feels, Miss Kitty, honorable mention, Jacko, Mia. Oh boy, we've got a massive raid coming in from the one and only, the channel favorite. The channel favorite. Yeah, a Milano raid. Welcome in, Opal. How was your day? Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's go, let's go. Oh, it'll be Real Mule. It's going to be Real Mule. They're going to take third. Then it's going to be former champion Roy Regis. How was your stream, Opal? Were you doing art? I also saw the great picture that you posted in Discord. It's a great job. Great job, great job. Look at who it is, you guys. The one and only 24 Rocks. They're going to take it home. They've got the worm ball on there. Let's go, 24. Let's see how the judges saw it. It was 24 by a mile. Then it's going to be Royo, Real, Anwu, Tomahawk, Gouda, Mia, Ahu, honorable mention, White Cheddar Mac. GG Rocks, let's go. Yeah, if you want to give a speech, Rocks, you're more than welcome to. Look at everybody that was in there on Opal. Scooby was there. Ahu's in there. Let's go. Ruxy was there. Thanks for supporting, you guys. I love it, love it, love it. You were doing art. Nice. What were you drawing today? Let me give Opal a shout out. If you want to give a speech, Roxy, you're more than welcome to. If you'd like to give a speech, you won you won the championship. You've got the bragging rights, belt around your waist, medal around your neck. If you'd like to give a speech, you're more than welcome to. But if you're busy, just keep rolling, my friend. All right, there we go. There's Opal, you guys. Opal's been around here a long, long time. Super great friend of the channel. And they're doing stuff with Ruxy for the Kickstarter. And so there's the Kickstarter that they're collaborating on. You're drawing stuff right on stream. I love that. That's so good to hear. I love Roxy. That's so good. All right, here's 24 Rocks. Oh, thank you to the tracks workers for lubing up the right places for me to win. Let's go. Like that guy doesn't already have enough lube on his marbles. Let's go. A little bit of grease on there. Thanks for the speech. Appreciate you being here, Roxy. I really do, dude. It's super cool. That's a Marbles ambassador, you guys. Fun guy, fellow Canadian. All right, here we go. Yeah, exactly, for the ambassador hacks. That's just it. Scammed. Yeah, I love that, dude. I was giving him a hard time about that last time we played, too. I was like, it's not fair, dude. This guy's got ambassador hacks. He knows the guy that made the game. There's D-Mac. Good to see you, D-Mac. Oh, look at this, you guys. Rye is in. Let's go. First time chatter that came in with the raid. Competitor 15 is in. Let's go. The NOA buff. I love that. The New Age Outlaws are here. There's Brent. Roxy's in. Yeah, it is spooky. And just so you guys know, I'll say it right now. A ghost can come and take your ball. I've got absolutely no control over that. If it comes, takes your ball, don't look at me. Take it to the board. I'm just the announcer, so don't get your heart broken. It is always nice to see Cheesy dipping the piggies in the stew, isn't it? Let's go, Pikmin. I don't know. That was just me being very clear. That was just me being very, very, very clear, Governor. Very clear. I didn't want anyone throwing shade my way. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, exactly, Feels. It's not Feels either. He's just trying to get a quick feel. Good to see you, Captain. Look who's here. You always feel safe when the Captain's here. Let's go, Captain. Got time for one? Let's go. Put him in there. Thanks for the lurk, Oppo. I hope you have a great day. I appreciate the heck out of you. Okay, we got Oppo in there. Perfect. Miss Kitty's in. I'm sorry if I do fall behind on shoutouts, you guys, but I do try pretty good. That's a pretty impressive display. Type exclamation mark play. I love that, dude. There's Loki. I'll tell you. Oh, you're too kind, Skylar. Takes all of us. It really does. And I thank you guys for all being a part of it. Because it is fun when you guys all like buff up and give me things to say. Okay, there'll be no late entries. Look at this. And there will be. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. I wanted to go over to competitor 15 there and check out the size of their marbles. I didn't get a chance. It'll stay pretty tight here, you guys. It's tough. Oh, my word. Someone got yanked right there. Someone, I think, got yanked early. I don't know who it was. But it'll be tight. It's too tight to call. So we'll just kind of watch the rollers. We'll speak on it. And speaking on it, there's Cheesy right in there with their good friend D-Mac. D-Mac and Cheesy, they're rubbing right there. Oh, yeah, you guys, that was the other thing. D-Mac's, I don't know when it's happening, but D-Mac's going to have he's got a big announcement. There's a lot of big announcements going on over there. And he's doing something with a big lot of people playing a party game. I can't exactly remember what it was, but it came up the other day. So feel free to plug that, D-Mac. And I'll get you a shout out after that. But D-Mac's, dude, the guy's a huge advocate for mental health. I believed in the dude tenfold. He's a hardworking. He's a good dad. He's a great supporter of the channel. And he's someone who means really well. So as long and far as this goes on, dude, it's really... And I said this the other day when we... Oh, look at this. Come on, Tom. Tom's getting the new computer. They're going to be a new streamer here, you guys. Everybody's excited for Tomahawk Chop Boy. We're going to get behind him. When he gets his first day on stream, guys, let's flood in there and say hi. Nothing much more exciting than getting a new computer. And they're going to get on stream with it. So exciting. Almost exciting as being in first. But I was going to say, so D-Max, and man, I'm a big advocate for mental health myself. And D-Max donated a ton of time to it. And it's something close and dear to his heart. So anytime that there's anything that D-Mac has going on, we're always going to promote that. And the same with Mia. Huge advocate for mental health, and I encourage Mia and D-Mac to get to know each other. I think you guys have a lot of common interest there. But that's not for me to say anything, but that's really where it's at. It's kind of like D-Mac and Mia. Those are the people that we're going to get behind for their initiatives and their mental health, and they know what they're talking about. They've been in the game for a long time. So let's go, D-Mac. Let's get this done. One more sunrise. Right behind them, it's Tom. Then it's going to be Feels Dry, the California kid. There's Opal. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the commission buff on. There's the girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outsides, and there's Katniss. Katniss always puts a smile on everyone's face. Good to see you, Kat. It's going to be D-Mac 1, Tom 2, Feels 3, Opal 4, Cat 5, Glasses 6, Tersh 7, Weaves 8, Roy 9, Miss Kitty 10. Oh, and no way. Look at that. The first time roller buff, the first time chatter buff, and competitor 15 will be stuck at the back. Hard to watch, tough to see. Let's see. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to get back there to check on them. It's a long way back, but let's see here. Nobody gets left behind. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I couldn't get there fast enough, but they were giving the thumbs up. They said everything was good. It's going to be DMAC, congratulations, 9th win of the year. Then it's going to be Tom, Fields, Opal, Katniss, Glasses, Tursk, honorable mention, TC, Roy. Yeah, fire the cameraman, exactly. We need a new cameraman around here. Good to see you, Rockabilly. So good to see you, Rockabilly Wonka. There's DMAC. I'm trying to see. I'll see. Mia was here, and I'm sure they'll be back again and through. But yeah, DMAC. Yeah, you guys are very. Oh, there you guys. You guys are right on top of it. Okay, perfect. I know. I'm sorry, competitor 15. I'm sorry, Rye. 4th is great. Thanks for the game strong competition. Thanks for being here, Captain. Aw, thanks, Rye. I appreciate you. And is that okay how I'm saying your name? Or is there something a little bit more flair on there? Like a little Zariah? You know, something else on there that I should be doing? Let me know. Competitor 15. Yeah, thanks, DMAC. And I think that you guys will connect on a level, my boy. I really do. Look who's here, you guys. Gadget Geek Girl. It's an absolute honor to have you here, Gadget Geek Girl. Let's go. I've been rolling marbles with Gadget Geek Girl for a minute. And it's so, yeah, thank you so much for being here and checking it out. There's 24s in too. It's okay like that. Thank you. Thanks so much, Rye. Oh, Poopy's back too. Yeah, Tolo slobbering on him. I'm going to buff up here, you guys. I'm going to give him a twist. Yeah, quick pat. All right, here we go, you guys. Let's go have a little look here. Here we go. 1 minute. Look at this, you guys. 710th best player in the world, and they're rolling in the Flintstones rip. Let's go. Huge, massive marbles. Look at the size of those things. You could feel the table rattle when they set them down. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. Because you know how they roll right there. Rockabilly is here. Some of the smaller, greasier ones on the table. And that's okay. That is okay. Yeah, we had a huge race. We had a big raid from Opal. All right, there's Gadget Geek Girl. What an honor. Thanks for being here. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, words of encouragement. Oh, it's so good to have you here. It's a pleasure. All right. What is it? Race 2 of 3, current champion, the one and only Rats. Will we see a new champion crowned, or will we see history made? Will we see back-to-back championships? There'll be no late entries, and there is. Hello Kitty, Hello Kitty, the girl with the glasses, Roy Regis. They've all activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out, and those are tough competitors. Who's it going to be? Could it be Dan? There's Fields Dry, the California kid. There's Bunny representing the queendom. TC Weaves is here. Roy Regis, former champion. Tolo, they've got the haircut buff on. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Drac. They've got the 420 buff on. There's Auntie. They've got the kid buff on. They've got the mini Auntie buff on. And let's see who's going to get the whole shot, and it will be. It'll be competitor 89, 659th best player in the world. What an honor it is. The one and only Tomahawk Chop Boy. They've won in the past, and will they win again? We'll find out. Cheesy Gator Cat will have something to say. There's Loki now. There's Rockabilly, crowd favorite. Miss Kitty. Everybody loves Miss Kitty. If you guys aren't checking out Miss Kitty, you're sleeping. And speaking of sleeping, there's Gimpy. The guy doesn't seem to need any. He's got a massive set of cherries on him. He's got 3 kids. He's got a wife. And yet here he is playing and rolling. Let's go, Gimpy. Gimpy's day will be done. The commentators curse competitor 357. Their day will be done. And I misspoke. Here's the current champion. The one and only 24 Rocks. They gave the great speech. The current champion, the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. They came in and they won one. And you know what? You can tell a lot about 24, about the heart he has. He thanks the grounds crew. That's who 24 thanked. He thanked the grounds crew. What a beauty. What an absolute unit. Thanking the grounds crew like that. Thanks for being here, Rocks. And here comes Miss Kitty. Are you streaming tonight, Kitty? It's not good. I've come to realize that, like, just having Kitty here, now I'm jonesing for Kitty in her ears. That's not good. So now I'm going to have to see. Are you streaming tonight, Kitty? I'm having Kitty withdrawals. All right, here we go. Look who it is. It will be the girl with the ears, the smile. Let's go, Kitty. I absolutely adore you. Competitor 456, you guys. They've been here a long time. Thanks for being here, Kitty. Then it's going to be Bunny, Tolo, 24, Skylar, Cheesy, Tom, TC, Dan, Ruxy, and here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish, and you want to finish with a smile on your face. All right, it's going to be Kitty, Bunny, Tolo, Rox, Skylar, Cheesy, Tom, honorable mention, TC. Now let's go to race 3 of 3. Scully, good to see ya. Welcome in, Scully. Yeah, Miss Kitty with the bold move. Glad to hear it, Gadget. Honestly, Geek Girl, I love hearing it that you've had a good day. It happens, Kitty. You went for it big time. That's what you want to do. If you ain't blowing it, you ain't playing. That's what I always say. You want to leave it all on the track. And that's what Miss Kitty did. Left it all on the track there. Katniss is in. Mia's in. Oh, there's Mia right there. Sorry, Mia. I was promoting you when you're away. You came to show off, didn't you? Type exclamation mark play. No, I was just trying to make a little connection between you and DMAC. I think that you guys have a lot of common interest there, and I think that you guys, I think that you guys are wonderful human beings. And DMAC was just like, who's Mia? And then you weren't in here for me to show, and then Cheesy was like, this is Mia, and they followed you. So I just wanted to bridge that connection, and maybe it'll be nothing, but I truly feel that you guys are like-minded people that could really, you guys have common interest. Yeah, get a little wrinkle. The beer batter. Okay, perfect, Mia. Yeah, and you guys do whatever you want. I'm just making a friendly suggestion. I really won't. You know what I mean? I don't care. My feelings won't be hurt. D-Mac's feelings won't be hurt. Mia's a tough cookie. So, yeah, it's just more or less just a little thing for if I see people that I think are like-minded or would work well together, if they have common interest. I always think, I don't know, man. I mean, I like working with people, and I like being around people that are like-minded. So, but there's never any pressure. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. The Rockabilly's got the beer batter on there. TC Weaves a little wrinkled. Thanks again for the follow, Bri. I appreciate you. Tomahawk Chop Boys in 15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles, it's Monday, it's Mule, and it's the third race of 3. There will be a new champion crowned. There's Feels Dry, the California kid. Beaming in. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. Gimpy, Roy Regis, the girl with the glass. It is race 3 of 3. Anything can happen. Current champion, the one and only 24 Rocks. Will we see a new champion crowned, or will we see back-to-back championships? And Gadget Geek Girl will have something to say about it. Just so you guys don't know, 710th best player in the world. So lucky to have you here out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way, Peter Frampton style. Show me the way. And that's exactly what the Geek Girl does. But yeah, you guys, Geek Girl, she rolls marbles. Super kind. Also a dog parent. That's what we love, a dog parent. Also a real parent. They're super kind, super nice. Their community's super welcoming. Girl with the glasses and I have rolled there before. And speaking of the girl with the glasses, here's who farted. It will be who farted. The pride of the equestrian community. They came in on a horse racing raid. They love Clydesdales. They love equestrian. Doesn't matter whether it's rodeo, horse jumping, racing. They love it all. Who farted? 24 Rocks, Scully, Tomahawk Boy is now in it. Competitor 659. Right in behind them, the 236 best player in the world, the current champion, one and only 24 Rocks. Are you kidding me what we're seeing here? 24 Rocks. They've got the ambassador buff on. They've got the real dog buff on. And look at this. They have the hacks. They've got that pipeline right to the owner. And here comes Tomahawk. He's going to say something about it. And so is Scully. They just got in here. Good to see you, Scully. Here comes Bunny. Top ranked world player. 172nd best in the world. What caliber. What pedigree. And look at this. It will be Tom 1, Competitor 89, then Scully, 24 Rocks, Bunny, Who Farted, Rockabilly, Katniss, D-Mac, and here they all come. No, you're not dead yet. You had a heck of a run. Yeah, it was a great run, Scully. There's Roy Regis. There's Mia. City of Champions. There's Terst, the Pride of Finland. The girl with the glasses. There's Skylar. Beautiful smile. Beautiful hair. Beautiful friend. Beautiful partner. Beautiful mom. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. They've got the bangs. They've got the feet. They've got the smile. They've got the braces. Hey, everybody loves Cheesy. Here comes TC. Come on, Weaves. There's Auntie. And here comes the real mule crowd favorite. I know. It's been a tough day for the old mule. Bringing up the back like that. Ever since I got a creator code. Ever since I knew why you guys wanted me to get that creator code. You knew it'd slow me down. Now, oh, look at this. Anytime you see this happen, that's good. All right, it's going to be Tom, Scully, 24, Bunny, Who Farted, Rockabilly, Katniss, honorable mention, D-Mac. And now let's go hand out some hardware. Yeah, you got it exactly, Weavesy. All right, look at this, you guys. He went for it. There will be no back-to-back championships. There will be no back-to-back championships. The Luck, the Hacks, the Ambassador will not take it. They'll finish in third. And then it's going to be Bunny, another world-ranked player, one of the best of business, representing the queendom. Everybody loves Bunny. Competitor 007. We love the ears and the tail. All right, get your speeches ready. There's going to be a new champion crown. Get your speeches ready and put your hands together for the one, the only, Tomahawk Chop Boy. Getting a new computer. It's getting to streaming. It will be Tomahawk Chop Boy. The one and only Tom. Let's see how the judges saw it. It's going to be Tom, Bunny, Rocks, D-Mac, Kitty, Scully, honorable mention, Feels, Cat. You think, yeah, the size of the grapes. I think that's for the size is slowing me down a bit, Poopy. Levi, there's Levi, you guys. Look at this, the setup for Levi. Welcome in, Levi. They've got the funny car buff on. Good to see you. People are asking about you. Yeah, it's funny though. You asked, hey Levi, good to see you. People were asking about you, Levi. That's okay, Topsy. Welcome back in. There's Lena's in too. Oh, you're getting your hair done. Ooh, the hair done buff. Good to see you, Lena Worker. But yeah, Levi, no problem. People are asking about you this morning. Say, is Levi here? Has anyone seen Levi? So welcome in. Levi's here. But you can confirm. But she did confirm she was here, right, Levi? She did confirm she was here. And I checked in on Evie this morning. Levi, and I didn't see ya. Oh, thanks, Lena. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna go to the yeah, thank you. You nailed it. I'm already 15 minutes past break time. I'm having way too much fun. I don't know where the last how many hours have we done? 3.5 hours, you guys, have gone by in about 2 minutes. I'm gonna slow day in the library today. I love that. Yeah, okay, good, Levi. So there I was stelling facts. Oh, that's the best, Levi. Okay, I didn't see. I was just coming to my stream. That's the best. Okay, I'm going to the washroom real quick, you guys. I'll be right back. I'm not going to put Addie up on the couch. She's super comfortable. And so I'm just going to go to the washroom really quick, and then I'll be right down, and then we'll keep rolling. But I do need to take breaks. I'm going to fill up my water, too. So I'll be right back. And thank you for your patience. And thanks for all the follows today and the raids and just having fun, dude. These days are so much fun for me. So thank you, guys. Love the empty chair buff. Oh, look who's here. Nove's here too. I saw a few people pop in. Good to see you, Gadget. Levi's in. Major Magic hopped in. Good to see you. Let's go. I just bugging Levi. I'm in and out because I got to start my stream right before. Here's the speech. Here's the speech, you guys. Thank you, Tomahawk Chop Boy. Good to see you, Ham Mods. All right, I got to catch my breath. I'm too excited. Wow. Another addition to the trophy case. People always ask me how I became such a good marbler. Well, I'll tell you. All you have to do is purchase my 9-part VHS series for 12 easy payments of $83.33. I cover everything from proper racing lines to choosing the right marble skin. You too can stand atop the podium. Join me and marbles like a champion today. Join me and marble like a champion today. That's so good, dude. That is so good. Thanks for having me back, Tursky. 12 easy payments, exactly, Dano. Or one really hard one. Yeah. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. That's a true champion. Going for gold. Play if I forgot. No, you got in there, I believe. Exclamation mark play. 40 seconds. I'm going to buff up. D-Max in. Look at the size of the marbles on Major Magic. Let's go. 615th best player in the world. Those things are massive. But it's not the size. It's not the way they roll. Or it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. It's a safe space. Everybody knows that. Cheesy's in. Bunny's in. 24's in. Gadget Geek Girl's here. Yeah, get a little lotion on there. Gimpy's in. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. So is the girl with the glasses. Let's see what happens. There's Levi. They've got the pie buff on. They've got the funny car buff on. Here comes TC Weaves. They've got the Triceratops buff on. Real Mule crowd favorite. There comes 236th best player in the world. The one and only Rocks. Here comes TC. There's Ham Mods. Drac. They're slow out of the gate. Let's see what's happening here. What is TC Weaves cooking? It looks like they're cooking something special. And here they are pushing bush, breaking trail. They've come in, they've been nothing but a positive force of nature, and now here they are. Could this be their coming out party? Could this be the day? Let's go. Soulja. Welcome in, Soulja. No way. Dude, I've been seeing Soulja all over the internet, and I don't mean to take anything away from Weaves here. We have to see how monumental this is. Good to see you. Welcome in, Soulja. I've been seeing you all over the place. There was a time there, you guys, with Soulja popped in here. This is no joke, and they'll confirm. Soulja popped in here. And they followed, they said hi, it was all awesome. And then I went to like 3 or 4 places, and then there's Soulja, there's Soulja, there's Soulja. So this is what I can say, man. Good people right there. Dirty Carrot, how you doing? Welcome in. So good to see you. There's the Dirty Carrot. Dirty Marbles, Dirty Carrot. Let's go. Good to see you. And thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, you guys. Make yourselves at home. Let's go. Yeah, you've been in the Aussie streams a lot. It's been good. Thanks for coming in here, and thanks for supporting. And let me get a follow on if you don't have it. Oh, it's been going good, Soulja. And I thank you guys. These are, so Marbles Days is like our, oh, and Roy Regis here. I don't like to take anything away from the Marblers. Oh, and look at this, you guys. The 10th best player in the world's here. The 10th best player in the world. What an honor. Here they are in Mule's stream. Are you guys kidding me? 10th best player in the world. That's something to see. Let's go. They could be rolling anywhere else, and here they are. But yeah, it's so Soulja. It's like marbles is kind of like our big days. We can't call it our bread and butter. I do it like the sports guy, and we have a lot of fun, and people buff their balls, and there's just a lot of little jokes, and we keep it fairly PG. So when people raid in on these days, dude, I'm so thankful because the further we go, the higher we'll get up in the category, and the more eyes we'll get on us. So really, dude, I can't thank you enough for coming in, and these big days are a lot of fun. So thank you, Soulja. That's how the stream's going. It's been a blast. And the more people that come in and dump on it, the better it gets. So thank you. How you doing, T? Good to see you, T-Girk. Oh yeah, no, you're too kind, Soulja, and let me do all the right things and get you a proper shout out, and like you can just really tell, dude. And let me get a follow on you as well. But you can just tell like this, and this is what I'm learning on Twitch is you can really tell about a lot about a person by who they spend time with. And Soldier spends time with beautiful, awesome people that I have a lot of respect for, and so it just kind of goes out without saying that there's a high chance that Soldier's the same way. So I thank you. Good to hear it, Teague. Any big plans for the day? How was the weekend? That's the big question, Teague. Oh, thank you, Mia. You're far too kind. I can't believe. I wondered. Let me know if the code works. Let me know if the code works. I didn't want to say that to bait people into going to use it, but let me know if the code works. Yeah, it happens. It happens, Lena. I appreciate you, Soldier. I'll lose badly at marbles. Okay. Oh, the code works. Thank you, guys. No's got the gun. Yeah, it's. I've got. That's what I've got going, Levi. It's for when you dress your ball, Lena. Yeah, there you go, TC. Too funny. Oh, thank you, Mia. Thank you, guys. All right, here it is. It's going to be Nove, one of the best players in the world, you guys. Look how many wins they have. Just admire at this, you guys. Anybody that even if you don't care about marbles, dude, this is crazy. No, that's not the right word to use. This is wild. This is like super awesome, super incredible, super amazing. Like that is the numbers. That's how you become the 10th best player in the world. You got to win about 544 times to become the best player in the world. And you got to play with about that many points and do about that many races. 12,000 races. If someone comes in here and asks me, how do you become the best player in the world? 13,000 races. It's going to be Nove, Tom, Rockabilly, Roy, Auntie, Levi, Ham, honorable mention, Major. Yeah, text. Yeah, exactly. Test out the Kofi link too. Make sure it works. Too funny. Halfway there. I love that. Rockabilly, man, you've played with your marbles enough, Rockabilly. You'd be able to get there. But that's incredible stuff. The Kofi buff. I love that. I'm going to buff up. Good to see you, Ham Mods. I'm going to give mine a little blow. Yeah, exactly. Can't keep your hands out of your pockets. Welcome in, Dirty Carrot. Let's go. Late start to the gym buff. As long as you got there, dude, that's all that matters. There's like a saying when it comes to the gym that there's just like, dude, there's never any time when you leave the gym where you're like, oh, I wish I wouldn't have came. Everybody's happy they made it to the gym, you know? Yeah, spit, shine, and polish. Give them something to. Let's give them something to talk about! Exclamation mark play! Hey, hey! That was a little loud on the mic. I apologize. I don't have that high octane. Card update. Okay, let's go Tursky. I love it. You're using that. Let's go. Thanks for sharing that. You're a talented dude. No carry. Yeah, testing the Kofi buff. There'll be no karaoke. You guys, there's Katniss. I sing a little. I sing a little bit on here. You know what I mean? Chaos Joe's back. There's Levi coming in. I like that with the bongos so much. But I guess that's what I find funny in life. When things happen when they're not supposed to. Back in action, I love it. That's what I find funny. Like I love funny. And I guess in my my whole entire life, that's what's funny when things happen when they're not supposed to. So I guess like don't get me wrong, I like a karaoke stream and everything, but it's like you know what a karaoke stream is. Whereas when I just bust out and sing it in here, or yeah, I guess that's what I find funny is when things happen when they're not supposed to. All right, like a fart when you're stretching. You know what I mean? Anyways, 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Roy Regis, the girl with the glasses. They will activate the late entry buff. We can't get too excited on this one, you guys. This is a talking one. This is a talking one. Because it's just going like this. It's too much RNG at the end. I don't want anyone to get excited and then because you can be in first and you can be in last on this one. If you have the best launch, it can change. So it's not really a thing. But I guess that's why it's like when you guys hear me sing now, it's like funny because I just bust into song. Whereas when you hear me do a full karaoke thing, you're going to be like, holy doodle, this is not what we wanted, right? It's a little bit funny to hear me sing because it's like we're not really singing. But if you were to get more than 5 or 10 minutes of that, you'd be like, oh, can we turn this off, please? Anyway, speaking of not turning things off, we're not going to be turning off Cat. Here they are. And I'll tell you, everybody knows that my love language is words of affirmation, and Katniss has been throwing them out left, right, and center. So I thank you for that, Kat, and I thank you for always being good to me and always coming in with a positive attitude. And that's the one thing, you learn a lot about people when you spend time with them, and I've learned a lot about Kat, man. They're tough, they persevere, they're not shy to get their hands dirty, and the people that Kat keeps around them, same type of person, man. They're tough, they get through things, and I'm lucky to have you here, Kat. And speaking of lucky to have people here, there's Bunny, competitor 007. And here comes Auntie. Come on, Auntie. We'd love to see you get back to your old ways. We'd love an Auntie speech. Poopy Maria, they're back. How's your session, Poopy? I hope you had a good session. I hope therapy was good. And it looks like maybe they discussed on how to get their balls a little bit faster. Imagine going in there, sitting down in the chair and saying, what's the issue today? What do you want to talk about? I want to talk about my marbles. Sit right down there and say, well, what's wrong with your marbles? They're just not getting the job done. Well, how old are you? But let's see. Let's get to serious now. I want to see Poopy win this thing. Everybody loves Poopy. And I'm glad you had a good session, Poopy. And I'm a huge advocate for anybody taking care of their mental, their physical. It's all so important. So let's all make sure that we're working on our mental, working on our physical, and taking care of ourselves. It's important. So I thank you for doing that, Poopy. Ooh, and speaking of thanking and doing things, look at Mule here. Come on, Mule. There's Dirty Carrot. They've got the raid buff on. It's good to see Dirty Carrot. There's D-Mac. Cheesy now sends it. Look at that. Could Cheesy win this thing? Here's Soldier. Here comes Brent. TC, but it will be Cheesy Gator Cat. It will be indeed Cheesy Gator Cat, the one and only. It's going to be Cheesy, Dirty, Real, D-Mac, Weaves, Katniss, Mia, honorable mention, the great Soldier. Happy to finish with a smile. You nailed it. That's so cool. That's so talented. Honestly, Tersh, thanks for sharing that. Nose back, Hat Mods is in. I can't wait. My brain doesn't work like that whatsoever. I can't do crafts or art or anything. Chaos Joe's in. Soldier's in. PC Weaves. Poopy Maria. Mia. Yeah, let's go, rats. Lazy Monday. I love it. We're already late for bedtime. I'm sorry, Auntie. I hope you guys are having fun. I hope you guys are having fun, Auntie. Rats is in. Girl with the glasses. Yeah, thanks, Katniss. But it's a beautiful mind that goes in one direction a lot. You know what I mean? I don't know. I like minds that think about a lot of different things. My mind kind of gets on one thing and has a hard time getting off of it. Sarah's back. Let's go. They said it couldn't be done. Type exclamation mark play. There's Drac. Drac is the current grand champion, you guys. Drac couldn't stop winning at the end. Lena Worker's in. All those guys, yeah. Soldier, Dirty Carrot. They're good people, man. Jane. Psycho Fox. Brain. Yeah, yours goes in all directions. I love that, Auntie, and I'm glad you guys have fun. And yeah, last race buff. And I kid you not, Auntie, I take great pride in having a space where your people can do this with their kids. I take great pride in that. So I thank you for being here and trusting me, and I'm aware. You know what I mean? So thank you. Weekend was good. I took a day off. There'll be no late entries. I took a day off, which there will be. Roy Regis, Skylar, they've both activated the late entry buff. Two great people, two great champions. We love to see. Dude, I got a business meeting with Skylar this weekend, you guys. I'm nervous. They're like you know what I mean? They're a real person. And they're like good at life. They've got a job, they've got a husband, they've got a kid. You know what I mean? They've got a lot of good friends. So I'm nervous to talk to Skylar, to be honest with you, but it'll be a rush. It'll be fun. I'll start it out the same way. I always start out all my meetings. Hi, nice to meet you. My name's Mule. That's how I always start it out right off the bat. How was your day? That kind of thing. I want to sound like a real professional, not this like guy that's on here just, you know, saying things, and I got to come off real professional when I'm talking in these business meetings. So I don't want anyone to think that I'm just some kind of guy from a small town that doesn't know what's going on. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. Come on, Dan. Here we go. It's going to be Dan. This is one of my favorite tracks to you guys. We got to get back to seriousness, but I am having a meeting with Skylar, and I am super excited about it, and I am nervous, but that's a true thing. All right, here we go. It's going to be Dan leading the way, and right behind him it's going to be the crowd favorite, Real Mule. And you guys, Dan let it slide, and correct me if I'm wrong, but Dan was saying last night, I think, oh no, look what's happened. I can't even look at that. Commentator's curse. Dan will be done. Dan's day will be done. I was just going to tell you guys about Dan. I spent a lot of time with him last night. I know what he does for a living. I know what he likes to do. He likes to fish, but we can't even talk about it anymore. We're going to have to talk about the Real Mule, crowd favorite, one of the best in the business. Here he is. Mule's been struggling as of late. We haven't seen a lot of noise out of the Real Mule. Championships haven't been there. The tabloids have been talking that guess what? The tabloids have been talking age. Could be washed up. Could be all done. Could it be the end for the Mule? That's what all the tabloids have been saying, but you just can't listen. He's one of the best in the business. He's an all-timer. He's a leader. You always know he'll bounce back. The humble Mule. And look at who it is. Competitor 1120. If it isn't Levi, they've got the funny car buff on, and now they're here. Imagine they take home a championship. Imagine a Levi speech. Rockabilly right behind them. Rockabilly's got those greasy, tiny marbles. That's the one thing everybody knows about Rockabilly. Leaves a lot of natural grease on there. Refuses to towel them off. And tiny marbles. It's going to be Levi. Then it's going to be Rockabilly, TC, Carrot, Mule, Nove, Roy. Anwu's back. Good to see Anwu. Then it'll be Lena. And then it's going to be Tursk. I wonder if we'll see Bees today. I like Bees has got about the same as many E's in their name as you have O's. Hey, how you doing, Rainy? So good to see you. Look who it is. You guys. We're lucky. So that's someone else I've been spending some more time with, you guys. Rainy. And they're just an absolutely lovely person. And I saw them playing something other than marbles. But I like the marbles. Don't get me wrong. I like the marbles. But they were playing Fortnite, and they were rolling marbles. Their community is super nice. They're a super kind person. And Rainy, I absolutely, two things I want to mention. That coffee hoodie that you're wearing today, I love the color on it. I thought it was like the way it was written was unreal. And then the second thing, they were wearing like a checkered colored top, and it really caught my eye too. Both super, super nice tops. But the hoodie today and that checker, I kind of want to get something checkered now. I never knew too much about checkered. And then once I saw you wearing checkered, I was kind of like, maybe I like that. But anyways, lucky to have you here. Yeah, they're good. All right, it's going to be Levi 1, Rockabilly, TC, Carrot, Mule, Nove, Roy, honorable mention, and Woo. All right, now let's go hand out some hardware. Look at that. It will be Nove, one of the best players to do it, one of the best players of all time. 12th best in the world. And Levi was going neck and neck with them. Levi was going neck and neck with them. And it will not be Levi climbing to the top in the funny car. We love the car, don't we? And now, put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion. The one, the only, Rockabilly. Let's go, dude. This guy, I give this guy a lot of flack. And he's a great dude, man. Another guy that doesn't stream. And these are the guys that, like, bro, you treat these guys like gold. They don't stream. They've got a family. They're smart. They're funny. They contribute. And, dude, this guy's a real winner. And we always bug Rockabilly that he's got greasy marbles and they're tiny. And he embraces that and he doesn't mind it. Thanks for being here, Rockabilly. We'd love to hear a speech. And you're a real winner, bro. You really, really are. Thank you. It's going to be Rockabilly, Levi, Nove, Dirty, Weaves, Mule, Tom, honorable mention, Roy. And everywhere I am, dude, Rockabilly's the exact same. Every place that I go, he's either giving me a big hug or a high five, or he's calling me the GOAT. I love that dude, man. Everywhere that I see you, I just appreciate you, bro. I guess is the easiest way for me to just say that. I appreciate the hell out of Rockabilly. Yeah, when Levi enters, it plays the bongos. It's so much fun. Rockabilly and his greasy marbles won. Yeah, it's hard to believe. Wonka win. Case, have a good night, Auntie. Thanks for being here, you guys. All the love. It's a super special thing to have you guys here and having fun with us. So I thank you. I really, really do. All right, you too, Royo. Get a good sleep. Enjoy your day tomorrow, and hopefully you're able to fall asleep. And I think Ahu always says, don't let the bed bugs bite. That's what I do, or something like that. So Ahu will be there biting you later. Get a good sleep, Royo. All right, here's the Rockabilly speech. This is crazy. Who would have thought that a guy from Georgia with greasy, tiny marbles could find himself hoisting the trophy with such incredible marblers? From my days beer battering my balls to peeing in the pool, this win means a lot to me, and I share it with the community and Dawn soap. Paid for it. Yeah, he's got to have that Dawn soap on there to wash his marbles, get all the grease off. Let's go. Everybody loves Rockabilly. Yeah, don't let the bed bugs bite. That's my job. Cover your toes, exactly. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I love that. I want to go to Georgia. I'm sure I'm. Yeah, Rockabilly rocking the sponsor. You know what? I can go to Georgia. I bet you. Rockabilly show me the sights and sounds if he's not too busy on streams. Okay, I gotta put some lip stuff on. That was the other thing I realized I hadn't done. Yeah, dude, that's the hope. I honestly, so you guys, I was researching last night. I was researching, yeah, the micro marble buff. But TC, I will say it. I will say this: extra small is as small as they get. The smallest balls you can have on the table are extra small, and the biggest you can have is double extra large. Even though Rockabillys do look smaller than extra small, they in fact are. We've measured them. Even though, oh, look at that. We have that same song, Rainy. I like that. We have the same song, Rainy and I. Let's go. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I should be buffing up too. This sucks. I got to buff up, and there's only 10 seconds. Quick tug. Growsy's in. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there is. Sarah, Scorp. Good to see you. I missed them all. Scorp, Cheesy, and Skylar. Sarah, Skylar, Scorp, Cheesy. All activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. Chaos will be done. Ham will be done. Weaves will be done. Feels dry. Done. Poopy Maria. Tough to watch. Hard to see. Done. And now let's see where it's all pushing. Here's the action. And it's going to be Ruxy, the author, the friend of the channel. If you guys do exclamation mark Rux, you can see the information on Rux's book. They're doing a Kickstarter. Friend of the channel. But now let's see if they can win a championship. That's what we're here to see. There's Scorp. Welcome in, Scorp. Scorp, big fan of Richie Love. That's who Scorp likes. And if you're there, you'll see him. Scorp's right there every time. If you're ever looking for Scorp, you know exactly where he is, in Richie Love's channel. Good to see you, Scorpy. Here comes Mia, the great Albertan. Right out of the City of Champions. Come on, Mia. And you guys, Mia, they're going to be doing an initiative to do a pixie cut. If they raise $2,000 for mental health, they're going to do a pixie cut. And I can't wait. Mia's an absolute golden human being. And I'm thankful to have met you. I really am. Let's go, Mia. And I met her. She's just down the street in Edmonton, you guys. She's just down the street in Edmonton. How cool is that? Here comes Drac. And I will say it. Drac, dude, Drac's been hot. Drac had a championship yesterday, and he also had the Grand Championship. And here comes Rainy, 690th best player in the world. Thanks for being here, Rainy. Oh, and here comes the rest of the field. There's Levi. I thought the field was toast. There's Bunny, representing the Queendom, 172nd best player in the world. But look at who it's going to be. It will be the one and only, the great streamer. Oh, yeah, and I don't mention enough. They also stream, you guys. And the community's amazing. It's going to be Mia, Drac, Mule, Rux, Dirty Carrot, Rainy, DNFs. All right, Scorp. Thanks for the lurks. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk. All right, sounds good, Scorp. I appreciate you. Lena's in. Rux is in. Gimpy's here. We haven't really had a good look at Gimpy's cherries. Let's get in there. The father of three. And those are the type of cherries right there. Look at the size of the cherries on Gimpy. That's what we always say. Let's go. Levi's in. Mia's in. Current champion. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck, the bragging rights. Good to see you, Jay. Really good to see Jay Wanderer step in. There he is, Rockabilly, current champion, belt around their waist, medal around their neck, target on their back. Could you imagine back-to-back wins from the one and only? We'd love to see it. Yeah, massive cherries, grouse. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles, it's Monday, it's Mule. Oh, you guys, I didn't check my fantasy. This isn't good, and this is not the time to check it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'll check my fantasy after this race, and I'll also have to do my... Oh, boy. Chaos Joe is in. The bush bud buff. Let's go. 2 people putting their noses in the same bush. Let's go, Cheesy. Scorp's in. Carrot's in. Brent's in. Nove's in. One of the best players of all time. The hairless buff. I love that. The Bush Mobile. Hey, MTK's in. Let's go. Good to see you. The person. I saw you were streaming today, MTK. I saw you were streaming today. Or was that last night? I get the days mixed up. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no... And there will be. 24 Rocks has activated the late entry buff. And I'm not even joking, you guys. Marbles Ambassador has just laid their marbles on the table. The one and only 24. There he is. Here comes Mia. Who farted? Oppo. Good to see Oppo. I didn't see Oppo sneak in. I'm bad, you guys, for seeing people sneaking in. There's Cheesy. Who farted? Sarah. They've got the raid buff on. There's Rockabilly, the current champion. Greasy tiny marbles there. Who farted? Cheesy Gator Cat. 24 Rocks is right there with the late entry buff. Can you believe this? And the field will now start to expand. And it's going to be Mia. Could this be a Mia championship? Could you imagine a Mia speech? What could they possibly say? It would be positive, kind, uplifting. We know that. But there's a long way to go. Could Sarah take this home? It's race 2 of 3. Sarah rated in today, you guys. They're a wonderful person. Super kind. They've been so busy. And they're just getting back in the swing of things. And speaking of the swing of things, Dan's Day will be done. Hard to watch, tough to see. But an honest commentator, I got to call it the way that I see it. There's Who Farted, MTK, the person behind the lens. But right now, all eyes are going to be on the real Mule, the crowd favorite. The humble Mule. Everybody knows him. Everybody wants to be a part of him. But guess what? What did they used to say? What did they used to say? I got to think of what the saying was. The real Mule. Girls want to know him and... No, guys want to know him and girls want to be with him. That's what they used to say about people. They'd be like, oh, yeah, man, that guy, whew. Guys want to be him and girls want to be with him. Or something like that it was. And that's the real Mule, the crowd favorite. But you'd never hear Mule say something like that. So humble, so humble, so kind, so uplifting. Always respectful. Happy to finish last. And here he is leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's the one thing, growing up in Saskatchewan, that boy's pushed so much bush. Not a lot to do there in Sask besides bush. And there he is. It will be the crowd favorite, real Mule. The best there is, there was, and there ever will be. That's what they say, but you'd never hear a Mule say something like that. Guys want to be him. Girls want to be with him. The one and only real Mule. Then it's going to be 24 Rocks. The other, look at this, Canadians. It'll be 3 Canadians at the top. And then a Texan's going to sneak in there, followed by Georgia, California. And then, oh, dude, I know where they live too. It's not in Minnesota. Then it's going to be Gimpy, Tursk, Grousey, Scorp, rounded out. Yeah, Bret Hart passing the torch to the Yule. Yeah, the humble, humble mule. Exactly, you guys. All right, let's see. And that's what we wanted to see there, you guys. We wanted to see the mule. That's my new ball, you guys. I figured I'd go with a little bit of extra fluid in there and a few extra shots. A little more extra fluid, a few extra shots. That's what Mule's going for, and it looks like it's paying off for their 36th win of the year. It's going to be Mule, Rocks, Mia, Cheesy, Rockabilly, Roxy, Gimpy, honorable mention, Tursk, Grousey. I had to get rid of the grapes. I had to get rid of the grapes. I had to get rid of the grapes. And it's not even a gun. It's only the chamber. It's only the chamber. So it's not even that dangerous. The grapes are inside, Levi. The grapes are inside the chamber. It happens, Jay. Yeah, exactly, Nove. You nailed. All right, Levi. They're so good they removed the grapes. All right, let me get in there. Let me get a look. Major Mike. Oh, look at this. Major Magic's is back. Heels dries in. Current champion, I have to say it, race 3 of 3. It's not an easy thing to do. The one and only Rockabilly. They worked hard for that championship. Years and years of grease build up on those marbles. Skylar's in. Levi's playing the bongos. Who farted? Tom. Opaton's in. Yeah, there we go. Good call. I should hydrate. Good to see Oppo. Feels dries in, the California kid. You know, I was just thinking, Hammer. I was wondering if you stream it all, Hammer. The Dubin Hammer. All right, thanks for sharing, Hammer. Just because, dude, yeah, if you did, I'd want to check out your stuff. I like your energy. All right, here's the card update. There we go. There you go. And that's what you do, Tursky. I've known you long enough that that's what you do. You just refine, refine, refine until you get it the way you like it. That's a lot to bring to the table. Type exclamation mark play. Let's go, Ahu. How good is that, dude? That's a lot to bring to the plate. Now, flop them out there. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late, and there will be. Pikmin God. That's the one the governor liked. That's the one, governor. It will be Pikmin God. Everybody here knows Pikmin. Nice, kind, well-rounded, just like their marbles. Let's go. That's Pikmin's new thing. Well-rounded, just like their marbles. Let's go, Pikmin. All right, who's going to get the whole shot? Who is it going to be? Could it be Bunny representing the Queendom? There's Major Magic, 615th best player in the world, and it's going to be Rainy. And now we got a really good chance here, you guys. Anybody that's looking for a new marble rolling spot, it's with Rainy. I like spending time with her, you guys. It's really nice. And I will be honest, it's because I like attention so much. I wanted Rainy's attention so bad, but they were playing Fortnite and they had to lock in. So I like going over for marbles more where I can get a little bit more Rainy action. But they're super nice, you guys. They're kind. They're warm. Their community is just wonderful. They raided in the other day. So yeah, if you guys are looking for another place to marble, that's where you can find me. I'll be with Rainy and Rocks. I go to, and I see Pondy too. Those are the three people that I've been rolling with when we're not doing it here. Rainy, Pondy, and Roxy. And now look at this. Could it be Mia? Mia, get your speech ready, Mia. Get your speech ready. Get your speech ready. Get your speech ready, Mia. Get your speech ready. This could be a Mia championship, the City of Championships, representing Edmonton, Alberta. But now Rainy's back at it. And this is no joke. I tell you one thing, 689th in the world. What an accomplishment. Here they are, the one and only Rainy. The real Rainy, just like the real mule. And here they go. And this is a commanding lead. And you can just tell, absolutely no anxiety here. They've been in this position plenty of times. They're a veteran. They know exactly what they're doing. They're just doing their breath work, and they're going to take it home. They are going to take this thing home. I have to say it, and I'm an honest commentator. It is Rainy's race to lose. Then it's Mia. Here comes Dan now. Could you imagine Dan doing something? There's Bunny representing the Queendom. Hey, Geek Girl's here too. Good to see you, Geek Girl. That's another place that I roll, you guys. That's another place that I roll, is with Gadget Geek Girl. They're so, oh, no, we didn't want to see this. We did not want to see this, and we did see it. That will end Rainy's reign. That will end Rainy's reign. It's raining rain. It's raining Rainy's marbles. I apologize. That'll end the run. That'll end the bid. And now that's going to open the door for Bunny. Competitor 007, 172nd best player in the world, and here they are, taking it home. We all know Bunny, you're representing the queendom. Let's go, Bunny. Pikmin's Day will be done. Hard to see, tough to watch. Tursk, they're making the card for their mom. Done. Jay Wanderer, done. And there's Dirty Carrot. They've got the raid buff on. Right behind them, Opaton. Here comes Nove, 10th best player in the world, you guys. Rolling here. Can you believe it? What an honor. And then it'll be Sarah, Feels Dry, Poopy, Gimpy, Who Farted, the Real Mule. Yeah, pitter patter, let's get at her. That's what it was always. Pitter patter, let's get at her. And then the one that I like using in the morning, wakey wakey eggs and bakey. Let's go here. Wakey wakey eggs and bakey. Put the horses away, put the fiddles away. No more horsing around, no more fiddling around. Let's get to marbling. All right, look who it's going to be. Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. Grousey won't make it. And here comes Skylar. Come on, Skylar. Everybody loves Skylar. It, in fact, will be Bunny. It's going to be Bunny, Dirty, Nove, Oppo, Sarah, Feels, Poopy, Gimpy, honorable mention, Who Farted, the Real Mule, Scorp. All right, let's go hand out some hardware. I love that. I like that lick. I like that cat. I like that cat. So, dude, Rainy, I'm not even joking, dude. I'm not glazing you for any other reason than I like what you're doing. Look at this. Look at that. It'll be the blue marbles with a couple extra shots in it. Let's go. It will be the Real Mule taking home third. Then it's going to be Bunny representing the queendom. Let's go, Bunny. And then, let's see. Put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only, Dirty Carrot. Let's go. If you'd like a speech, Dirty Carrot, let it fly. Super nice guy, you guys. I've spent time in his stream, and I spent a lot of time with his friends. Dirty Carrot's a good one. I thank you for being here, Dirty. And we like seeing you nailed it, Hammer, the raid buff. They came in with the raid buff. Thank you, Hammer. They came in with the red. And I will say there's something to be said about a white ball on the top. A white ball on the top. It will be Dirty, Bunny, Mule, Mia, Nove, Oppo, 24 Rocks, honorable mention, Roxy. GG's. All right, well, we'll see for a speech. We'll see for a speech. Otherwise, we'll get things fired up here. I remember. Oh, yeah, we left off on that one. These ones, you guys, these are probably some of my least favorite maps. These are probably some of my least favorite maps. Really, until we get down to here. Some of these maps are tough. You just can't win them all. Yeah, you nailed it, Feels. There's Lena. They've got the first entry buff on. There's Feels Jai. We didn't even get a real look at Feels Jai, you guys. Have a look at that. There's Feels. TC's in. Nove's in. Oh, you guys, there it is. Have a look at the 10th best player in the world, what that takes to do that. Are you kidding me? Absolutely wonderful. There's Gimpy. Gadget Girls in. We like the Flintstone rig, don't we? I do. 709th best player in the world. What an honor. Hey, good to see you, Dottie. Welcome in. Skylar's in. The laying down buff. Good, Skylar. You deserve a laydown. That goes for everybody. Cracking eggs. You've definitely got everyone's attention. Type exclamation mark play. How's the day go? How's the weekend, Dottie? Sarah's in. Who farted? Rats. MTK. Good to see you. The person behind the lens. They might even still be streaming for all I know. Major Magic's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. First race of 3. Current champion. The one and only Dirty Carrot. Will we see a new champion crowned, or will we see history made? Back-to-back championships. Jimothy. Chaos is in. Yeah, I have no complaints. I took the day off. No, any day. I appreciate you, MTK. I took Saturday off. It was the first day off in a long time. And overall, it was a good weekend. I spent time with my parents. So I think the path moving forward is Saturdays, unless it's raining. Like if the weather's really bad, then I'll stay home and stream. But I think moving forward, I'll take Saturdays off, try to spend it with my parents, and then do promo for the channel. That's kind of where things are at. Is like on my days off, I just trying to promote the channel and try to get a little bit more traction. It'd be nice to get some local support in here too. So yeah, that's kind of where we're all at. Let's go, MTK. Spending time with the parents is peak. All right, there'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here's Scorp, Skylar, Dawn. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Yeah, but it's hard too. Like for as far as taking time off, it's kind of I like being here, dude. That's the difference. Like that's well, not the difference, but like I like being here, man. You guys fill me up, and like that's the Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Look at this. Here he is, the one and only. And you guys, and I'll take this time now and I'll shout him out right now because it's a great time for it. But anybody that's not following Ahu, I really highly recommend it, dude. The guy's got a heart of gold. He's nice. He's kind. He's supportive. He's funny. He's creative. Yeah, and I can't say enough good things about Ahu. And I thank you for being a part of this journey, dude. I check in with that guy every night before I go to bed, and he's got nothing but grace. Dude, the reason I check in with him before I go to bed is because he's pretty much tucking me in, man. He tells me I'm awesome. He tells me I'm great, and he tells me I have a good sleep and get back at it tomorrow, you know? And that's the kind of guy he is. He'll cheer you on. He'll coach you up, and yeah, dude, he'll let you do your thing. And so I thank you, Ahu, for being you and being a part of this ride, dude. And we're just going to keep working, dude. So just keep on the grind, keep streaming. The guy streams every night, dude. Every day, every night. And so just keep grinding, bro. And we're going to do this thing together, all of us. We're all going to get to where we need to go together. That's the way it's done. Right, Gimpy? The big affiliate. Here he is. Competitor 357. Oh, no. Look at that. Could it be the commentator's curse? Could that be the end for the Gimpster? Yes, it will be. The Gimpster, the big head, tossed him up into the world there, and he couldn't put it home. The one and only Gimpster. And look who's on a heater today. It is 24. The Toronto, Ontario native. The big Blue Jays fan. This guy loves the Blue Jays, and they stink this year. Let's go. That'll be Tursk, Hammer, Who Farted, Poopy. Here comes Fields Dry, the California kid, Rockabilly. There's MTK, the person behind the lens. Nice, a grooming appointment for your dog. Let's go, Leave. I was talking to a lady yesterday about doing that. You're doing good. You already had a championship today, Rats. Yeah, you already had a championship today. I honestly, Clover, good to see you. Sorry I missed you. I hope your interview went well. I think you were conducting it. Skylar, I like being back there with you. You know what I mean? We can have business meetings back there. Come up with secret handshakes back there. You know what I mean? It's going to be Roxy, Tursk, Hammer, Who Farted, Poopy, Drac, Feels Dry, Honorable Mention, Rockabilly, Bunny. All right, second race of 3, current champion, Dirty Carrot. Yeah, I know, Rats. That's okay, dude. It's all about getting in there and having fun, and I thank you for being here and having fun. There's Opal TV's back. Look who else is here. Good to see you, Dottie. Oh, do you see this? Where's Ahu? Do you see this, Ahu? Sorry, Ahu's like my guy, dude, when it comes to rubber duckies. So there's a rubber ducky ball with a rubber ducky hat. Oh, you had food delivery come in, Rats? What'd you get? I love the sound of that. But anyways, that's for you, Ahu. Look at this, you guys. 615th best player in the world. They got the big lid on. There's Levi coming in. Bongoing. There's Tursky. Noves in. Mule's in. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. What? Yeah, the NAO buff. We haven't seen Bomber yet today. Drax in. Current grand champion. Hammer's in. Weaves is in. But that's what I was gonna say, and I don't want to jinx anything, you guys. But Gadget Geek Girl's in. I don't want to say anything. Oh no way! What is the job for, Clover? Maybe I could take the job. If guys no showing for it, are you kidding me? I'll take it. Can I work from home? I might. You know, if the Kofi doesn't start to take off, we're gonna need a job here soon. Do you have a duck floaty, Poopy? I love that. I agree, Skylar. All right, there'll be no late entries. Oh, I'm not there yet. Sorry, I was doing too many things with my brain at once. There'll be no late entries, and there will be ham mods. The former champion, one and only ham mods. They will activate the late entry buff. Let's go. Good to see a ham. Who's going to take it? Who's it going to be? And you guys, I'm not getting too fired up. I am not getting too fired up because look, those things right there can blast your marbles into next week. And so if I'm sitting there saying, "Oh, you're the best of all time. You're going to take this thing home. The championship's going to be so great. Imagine all the accolades. Imagine all the girls. Imagine all the money." And then you get blasted off by that thing. That's going to hurt your feelings. So we're not going to do that. And all those people aren't going to have a chance at it. I apologize. Clover done. Rockabilly done. Tough to watch. Hard to see. Here comes Tursky. Sarah. Dawn. There's Dottie. Scorp's in it too. There's Major Magic. But right now, all eyes are going to be Tursk. Right now, you guys are making a card for their mom's birthday. And they're doing a heck of a job. Tursk is quite the artist. He's putting a lot of effort into that. I don't think I really ever put that much effort into a card for my mom. I pretty much just always had a folded in half piece of computer paper. You know what I mean? Anytime I had to make a card for my mom, it was just a piece of computer paper folded in half. So Tursk is really going for it. It sounds like this doing a pop-out card and everything. And Tursky, world ranked player. They got that badge. Was it today, Tursky? Was it that you got it today, Tursk, that badge? Anyways, world ranked player. Here comes Dottie. They've got the coffee buff on. There's Sarah. They've got the raid buff on. And here comes Skylar. They've got the beautiful person buff on. They've got the smile. They've got the hair. They've got the job. They've got the husband. They've got the cat. They've got the kid. They've got it all over there. And here comes Sass. I didn't see Sass sneak in. I miss you, Sass. I really do. There was about 2 weeks of my life I used to see Sass almost every day. And now Sass has been busy, which is good. Don't ever any other thing, but I like you, Sass, and I care for you. And I'm so thankful when you're here. Everybody loves Sass. But right now, we don't even want to call it because you get whacked off right here. If you get whacked off right here, it wouldn't be good. And look at that. See? Sass got whacked off. And now it'll be Dottie. Here comes Dottie. There's Ahu. Dawn. But it does look like it's a 4-horse race. Who's going to take it? And it is going to be Dottie. Dottie's going to present themselves first. They're going to show color. And now they've been held up. I can't believe it. There they are. Welcome in, Dottie. Thanks for being here. Here comes Ham Mods now. MTK, the person behind the lens. Here comes Skylar, Oppo, Poopy. And here comes Dawn. Look at this. There it is. It will be Dawn. Then it's going to be Tursky, Ahu, Scorp. And here comes the rest of the field. There's Skylar. They had a good rip at it. Give me freedom, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Fair enough, Clover. Thanks for looking into it. Give me freedom. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you, Poopy. That makes me feel better. Look at that. I like that pink ball, by the way, Dottie. It's going to be Dottie, Dawn, Tursk, Ahu, Scorp, Sarah, Skylar, Nove, honorable mention, the one, the only, Ham Mods, Opal TV. Nothing wrong with being in the back, Opal. You nailed it, Scorp. Let's go, Tursk. That's huge. Oh, he congratulated you on it. I love that. That's so good. Let's go, Paul Mart. I love that, Rats. Thanks for sharing that. Sounds like you're super talented too. The fifth place gimmick. I love that. We like a little sportsman, a little showmanship around here. Exclamation mark play. Scrambled eggs. I like eggs done anyway. Play the bongos. Commissions buff. Yeah, you got it, Clover. Give it the whack. Hydrate. Thank you, Oppo. All right. Let's get the old mule in here. Get into position properly. Doobenhammer's in. All right, here we go. Yeah, give it a lick, Oppo. We did have the Hawk 2 buff early today. Yeah, Skylar's going for a tickle. I got to get in there, too. I got to get... Oh, you guys. What? Okay, after this one, I have to do my blue sky, and I have to check my fantasy. Even though I'm living my fantasy. You know what I mean? Even though I'm living my fantasy. Oh, Thorny's in. Oh, I was supposed to be buffing. Good to see you, Thorny. Working and lurking. Thank you. Hit and play when I can. I love it. Welcome in. I hope you had a good weekend, Thorny. I was in there yesterday. Yeah, you nailed it. There'll be no late entries. I popped in there for the first time. Oh. You nailed it, Tursky. There'll be no late entries, and now look at this. Pink Freak did activate the late entry buff, the lurker buff. Thank you, Sarah. The new dad buff. Let's go. Oh, the new dad buff. All right, here we go. It's race 3 of 3, current champion, Dirty Carrot. I think we'll see a new champion crown, so get your speeches ready. I don't know who's in the running for this one, but it could be Gadget Geek Girl. Here's the Gadget Geek Girl. Pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way. Let's go. And they're no stranger to victory. You can tell. 709th best player in the world. Isn't that something to see? And they roll marbles to you guys. They're a great person. You can just tell the minute you get in there. Full of kindness. And great marblers over there, too. Great marblers. And I do like the car. I like the Flintstones. I grew up watching the Flintstones. But it's like a bad show. You know what I mean? Or they say it's not good anymore. But I like the cars that they used to have and that stuff. But anyways, I grew up watching that every day at lunch. The Flintstones was always on. Here comes Super Sass. Come on, Sassy. Everybody here loves Sass. I used to spend so much time with Sass, but they must be busy with work. We'll have to get it. I guess not to be. I do. I guess I could always send them a message. Maybe that's what I'll have to do. Good to see you, Sass. There comes Deeb, the one and only Dottie. Here comes Dawn. Good to see you, Dawn. They're either working on their wood or their marbles. There's Doobenhammer. We love it. Laying down the hammer on their marbles. But it's all Gadget Geek all day. Skylar's right in behind. They just gave their marbles a little tickle. That's what you want to do to wake them up sometime. But this is no joke here. 709th best player in the world. Streamer in their own regard. I even want you guys, and I shouldn't even say this because we don't have anything like that here, but I even won some points one time I was in Gadget Geek Girl's stream. That's no joke. They're an absolute beauty. Anybody they got a new dog too, which is super exciting. And speaking of new dogs, there's a new dog in the fight, and it's going to be Dottie. It is a 2-horse race. It does look like it's either Dottie or Gadget Geek Girl. There's a little bit more way to go. Here comes Levi, though. They've got the funny car buff on, the nice person buff on. Come on, Levi. Competitor 1120, or Rockabilly's day will be done. And look at this. It is going to be Levi's race to lose, and there's no way they're going to lose it. Come on, Levi. They've got the pie. They've got the funny car, and now they've got first. Here comes Geek. Then it's going to be Mia, Tursk. Here comes Sarah, Feels Dry, the Pride of California. Bunny, representing the Queendom. Sarah, with the raid buff on. Here comes Opal, Ruxy, Dawn, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Sass now, Gimpy, Oppo. Well, no, it's you could hop right on there all day for sure, Scorp. But the thing that I would say is, I encourage everybody to get on Blue Sky. I really, really do. I really encourage everybody. It's going to be Levi, Gadget, Mia, Tursk, Star, Bunny, Feels, Roxy, Dawn, honorable mention, Opal. Now we'll go to the judges' scorecards. Oh, I should have scrolled down. Nice, Opal. I like hearing that. It's really good to hear that you're liking your art and you're enjoying doing it. So that's really awesome. Look at that, Dawn. I like that red. Look at this. It will be Dottie. And now we're going to see a new champion. Congratulations, Dawn. Congratulations, Dottie. I like that a lot. Look at that. It's a great marble. Look at this. It will be the one and only Pride of Finland. Keeps his marbles in the sauna to warm them up. Great job, Tursky. It's going to be Tursk, Dottie, Dawn, Levi, Rox, Sarah, honorable mention, Ahu, Mia. It happens, Hammer. You just enjoy banging them so much with the hammer, you forget that there's a race to be done. I've been there before. I love that pink. Laying floor and laying marbles. Yeah, thank you. I'm going to do my fantasy. That's awesome, Dottie. Good to see you, Marty. How's your day going? Okay. Okay, we'll wait on the speech. We'll get the Grand Prix set up, and then I have to check my fantasy, and I have to put my blue sky on. Aw, sorry, work sucked. That's a huge bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. And I'm happy you're home now too, Marty, and I'm happy you popped in here. Really, really happy. All right, here it is, you guys. Here's the speech. Honored to take a win. Thank you, everybody. You're all such wonderful people, and I love the vibes. GG's, everybody, and have some virtual donuts. Let's go, Tursky. Apply to Finland. I'll tell you what my starting lineup is today, Skylar. That's good to see you 128. Let's go. The 128 guys here. Welcome in. Okay, hang on. Let's get the 128 guy a good shout out. He's a beauty. And then let's look at my fantasy here. Let's first set my blue sky. Thanks for everybody being here too, you guys. I don't look at the how many people are ever here, and when I go to my phone or when I look to see, it blows me away. So I thank you guys. I really don't even like to see. I don't know. I just like spending time with you guys. Let me get this sorted away. Then I'll read you my whole lineup. I'll read you my whole lineup, and then we'll get back to it. Well, that's nice. Okay, there we go. We're live. We're live on Blue Sky. Okay. Oh yeah, fantasy. Oh yeah, she probably saw you. She spends time with Richie Love. She spends time with Richie Love. So that's probably where you saw her, Scorp. Okay. Here's my team. Are you listening, Scholar? You ready? Okay, here's my team. Baldwin, backup catcher it's not backup catcher, sorry. Catcher for Atlanta. Stewart, first baseman for Cincinnati Reds. Rafaela, Boston Red Sox. Max Muncy, Los Angeles Dodgers. McGonigal, third baseman, shortstop, Detroit Tigers. M. Harris, outfielder, Atlanta. E. Duran, utility player, Texas. Caglione, first baseman, outfielder, Kansas City. Best player on the whole entire planet to ever pick up a baseball bat and a ball, Shohei Ohtani. First baseman for the Boston Red Sox, Wilson Contreras. Second baseman, shortstop for the Cleveland Guardians, Rochio. Outfielder, Tampa Bay Devil Rays. Oh no, they're just called the Tampa Bay Rays. Chandler Simpson. Second base, third base, Boston Red Sox, Christopher Durbin. I kept him as a rookie keeper. First baseman, Minnesota Twins, Josh Bell. Catcher, and dude, he was supposed to be so good this year. The one and only Cal Raleigh. And now pitchers, it's Bradish, Lizardo, Skubal, Robelski, Drohan, Melton, Lee, and Durhan. There we go. And now back to Marblin. So that's it. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I've won, you guys. So this is the thing. This is the thing. This is my third. I've won it 2 years in a row, you guys. And it's like the league's been going. The league's been going for like 20 years, and it's all my brother's friends. And I got in the league like 5-6 years ago, and I think 6 years ago, and I've won it 2 years in a row with Shohei. And I'm thinking about trading Shohei. You can only keep a player for 3 years. And so I've got to give up Shohei at the end of the year. So I'm thinking about trading Shohei here before the trade deadline. I know I should. So the thing was, Skylar, is I wasn't going to have to need a catcher because I had Cal Raleigh. And Cal Raleigh, like, was almost the MVP last year. So I kept Cal Raleigh. And the problem is Cal Raleigh's stinking this year. And I like Cal. He's not a bad guy. I shouldn't say that on the broadcast. And sorry, he's probably having problems. You're not stinking. I hope you find your groove. And I'm really hoping for you. Yeah, there'll be no late entries. Well, this is the other thing too, Skylar, is that Shohei is he's only ranked 7th in my league this year. So there's 6 players that are technically better than Shohei points wise right now. So if I was to trade somebody Shohei for the top player in the league, it could be interesting that someone might want to make that deal, especially if they're not in the running, and then to have Shohei for 3 years. But we'll find out. Let's keep our eyes. Let's get back to marbling. Enough baseball. We got the fantasy done. I didn't even check to see if my lineup was set. I just read the names out. My goodness, this mule guy's got to figure out his stuff. He's a marbler announcer, broadcaster. He's not fantasy broadcaster. All right, it's going to be Levi, competitor 1120. Right behind them, it's going to be the girl with the glasses, and there's Thorny. Good to see the one and only Thorny. They won last time we were out, believe it or not. Martin Oddsday will be done. Tursk will be done. Tomahawk Chop Boy, done. Hard to watch, tough to see, but we do have to call it. And here's Thorny. And you got to know this. Thorn not affected by the cold, not affected by the snow whatsoever. Thorn used to keep his marbles. Oh, Wumbo's day will be done. MTK, good to see you, Wumbo. Did you stretch him out, Wumbo? That's the big question. I didn't see you stretching him out. But the big story behind Thorn is when he was a kid, he used to keep his marbles in the freezer. And his parents would be like, get your marbles out of the freezer. You're going to wreck those things. It's freezing. Your marbles can't handle that. And Thorne would say, no way. I'm keeping my marbles in the freezer. I like the way it feels. I like putting them in there. And I want to be a champion one day. I need to train for the cold. And sure enough, every day, marbles right into the freezer until the one day it happened. Slammed his marbles in the freezer door. Boom! And you could just hear him yelling and his parents coming running. And it was downstairs on one of those big ones, you guys. The ones that you shut like this. Right on top of his marbles. And you can believe it. Not only did that shape his marbles, that shaped him for the rest of his life, and now here he's rolling. After that happened, there was no feeling left in the marbles. You could put him in the cold, you could put him in the fire, you could put him in the ice, it wouldn't matter. And that's the sacrifice that Thorny had to make to be here today, and now they've fallen back. They have fallen back. It's hard to watch, tough to see, all that pain, all that endurance in the freezer, smacking them in the door, and now they won't even get a championship out of it. It's going to open the door for Don. And the story on Don is, you guys, he's super worth visiting on his stream. I don't watch too much for the stream. I pretty much just talk to Don. But the thing with Don is woodworker. So that's the big news on Don. Loves to play with his wood. And if he's not playing with his wood, he's playing with his marbles. And you wouldn't have it any other way, would you, Donnie? And now here comes Ruxy, the great author. There's the guy. world ranked player, straight out of Turkey, the pride of Turkey, the 128 guy. Come on, guy. Does it snow in Turkey? Is there snow in Turkey? We'll find out. The guy will report back. It will be 128, the one and only guy. Here comes Roxy. There's Jack, 420 buff. Here comes Lena Worker. There's Rockabilly. So tiny, so greasy, so small, those marbles. But they're getting the job done. There's Don now. Bringing it in, working with his wood. Lamer, good to see you. Welcome in. Got it in a new job. That's all right. No way. Thanks for being here. Let's go. Thanks for being here. And congrats on the new job. Loving it. Who didn't make it in? Oh no, it's Dan. Oh, dude, you'll be fine, Lamer. Just honestly, just take it one day at a time and just learn, listen, and evolve. And you'll do great. Just take it one day at a time. Yeah, you're going to do great. And congratulations on the big management position. Are you kidding me? The management buff, swinging it around. All right, it's going to be 128. Roxy, Rockabilly, Drac, Dawn, Lena, Skylar, honorable mention, Glasses, Magic. Finish laughed with a smile. That's what matters, Levi. You got it. I appreciate you, Lamer, and let's go. Yeah, that's it. Dude, anything in life, you just stay positive, and we're all going to make mistakes, and it's what you do with those mistakes. That's really it. We're all going to make mistakes, and it's about what you do. It's you either can learn from those mistakes, or you can just continue to make them over and over again. That's really the decision. And so that's it. And so because you're in a management position, my thought is you're going to make mistakes and then correct the behavior. Yeah, but then you learn from them, dude. We're all learning is mistakes, and so yeah, just make them over and over again. But then just don't make sure not to make the same one over and over again, because that means you ain't learning. That's what they say. If someone makes the same mistake, over and over again, they're probably not paying attention. So yeah, we all make mistakes. You just learn from it, and if you have good people around you, they're going to say, "Oh, I made the same mistake when I was doing what you were doing. Oh, I did that 100 times." And that's empathy, and that's nice to have people around you that have done it before and that say, "Hey, dude, don't worry about anything." And they've made the exact same mistake because they're in the same position you are. And it's just whether or not people are willing to admit it. Left your ball polish at home. One run. Let's see. Yeah, the big manager. Make sure you got your door closed. The big manager can't be rolling balls in here. Live and learn. You got it, Mia. Little squish on there. Good to see you, White Cheddar Mac. Yeah, that's the kind of effort we like to see. Type exclamation mark play. And that's the thing, though. You got when you use trial and error as one, dude, a lot of us do trial and error. We try things and then we don't like it, or we try things and we make mistakes. And trial and error is a great way to learn. The only thing is you got to be willing to accept there's going to be a lot of errors. And so that's the part of trial and error. And so that's why it's nice to be able to find a Sherpa, like someone that's done it before, who can guide you. Because then there's not as much trial and error. They've done it before, so they can kind of give you a blueprint of the way to do it. And so that's why it's nice to have people helping and guiding and coaching. There'll be no late entries, because you can get to your destination way faster when you've got people to be like, "Oh yeah, watch out for this. I did that." And then if you make a mistake, they don't come down your throat on it. They just say, "Oh yeah, I made that mistake, and you're gonna want to do this to avoid that one." And that's kind of the bit of learning and growing and coaching and getting better at stuff. So trial and error is good, but I just like having someone that's already done the trial and error. You know what I mean? They already did all the trial and error, and then they just give you the Coles notes on how to do it proper. And then you're still going to make mistakes using someone else's formula, but at least you have a formula, which I always found nice. And speaking of nice, there's Lamer, the manager, in their new position, kicking butt, taking names. And here comes Wumbo. And Wumbo will always be famous for coming in here and stretching their marbles out. They got the warrior pose. They've got the downward dog pose. Come on, Skylar. Skylar's been here 2 days now, and we love to see a Skylar championship. Could you imagine the speech? Can you imagine what they might say? A beautiful brain, a beautiful person, the one and only Skylar, competitor 13, and here they are. Here comes Feels Dry now, the California kid. Drax right there. There's Clover. Good to see you, Clover. I adore you. But all eyes are going to be on Wumbo. They've been stretching those marbles ever since they were a kid. That was the thing. Wumbo. Always stretching their marbles, and his parents would, what are you doing stretching your marbles? Why are you stretching your marbles? And Wumbo would always say, it feels good. The harder I stretch, the better I do. And so then he's just taken that and ran with it. Just constantly stretching, yanking, pulling, doing anything they can to stay fit for the races. And speaking of fit for the races, I'm so lucky I got to meet you, Skyler. Absolutely. I mean, they love the Chicago White Sox, the Chicago Cubs. It'll be Skyler, Wumbo, Gadget, Mule, Scorp, 128, Ahu, Lena, Dottie, Drac. Yeah, I was supposed to be learning. Yeah, you got it again, Scorp. You nailed your 5th. Count on it. It's the positive affirmation buff. I love it. Here comes Rocks. Look at this. World rank player. Ambassador. Here comes Martin Yod. Pride of Denmark. They've got the shout out buff on. All right, it's going to be Skyler, Wumbo, Gadget Geek Girl, Mule, Scorp, the guy, Ahu, honorable mention, Lena. Oh yeah, and you guys, just so you know too, there was the Kofi buff is free wins. You got a TC. That's like, it's the hack. The Kofi buff's the hack. There's the guy. There's Gadget Geek Girl. Oh, what are we going with? Look at this. Oh, it cracked. It breaks into that. That's pretty darn cool. There's Clover. Yeah, everybody loves Clover. Scully's in. There's the 128 guy. Bomber, there you go. Bomber's here, the pride of the prairies. Good to see you, Bomber. Opal was in here representing the NAO. Yeah, the scratch and sniff buff. I love that. Eggs Benedict. I love all the ones that you put in there, Mia. Scrambled, Benedict, Kraken. The tuna buff. Is that what you're having for lunch today? I'm gonna have tuna tonight for supper. I'm gonna make craft dinner. No chips, you guys. I've had no. I would like the chips and milk buff, but I don't have any. But I'm gonna do craft dinner tonight with a can of tuna in it. I like that. You just make the craft dinner, boom, and then you throw the can right in there. Let's go. Yeah, get a lick on those. The snack buff. I told you the story, White Cheddar Mac, that we had the first person to come in and lick balls was Bat Bite, and they were in licking balls, and the next day they got sick. And so it was pretty good. It was pretty good. You shouldn't go around licking other. I mean, you never want anyone to get sick, you know. But it was just, but they got sick the next day, and you never want anyone going around. That's what can happen. Katie for the kids for lunch. Let's go. What'd you have, Bomber? You never tried craft dinner? TC Weaves? Oh, you guys. The other thing was, and it was Nibiru. If he comes in again, yeah, get a little fart buff on there. The teabag buff. Let's go. There was a time, you guys, when I first started doing this. Fried rice leftovers. Oh. I'll show you at the, usually I take a break around 2 or 2:30, like somewhere in between there. I'll get a bottle of it. And grip it and rip it. I love that. And I also collect sodas. I collect sodas. And so I got a lot of sodas that I showed off on my birthday. And people have been asking about the sodas as well. I just call it straight craft dinner. And when I say craft dinner, you guys, it's just like when people say I'll have a Coke, and they're saying any pop they want. You know what I mean? I say craft dinner. It's just mac and cheese is what essentially it is. It's just mac. It's mac and cheese. Yeah, you nailed it, Ruxy. I've heard that about sardines are like the perfect food. Yeah, there we go. Bomber's on it. Yeah, Kraft mac and cheese. It must just be same thing. I'll grab a box of it and show you guys. I'll also maybe grab a soda. I was looking through my sodas. Sardines and mustard. Will you make that for me, Cheesy? I'm too scared to buy it. Will you make that for me, Cheesy, when I come? I'm scared to do it on my own. That's Gadget Geek Girl. Pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? It's Gadget Geek Girl. It's really good. It's really, really good. There's Levi's. Oppo's in the boat. But yeah, there it is there. It's Gadget Geek Girl. Yeah, we love that one. Yeah, get a squad in there. Get real deep, Wumbo. Get real deep so your marbles touch the floor, Wumbo. Yeah, get real deep there so your marbles touch the floor. Exclamation mark play. Let's go, the good girl buff. I should have put the good boy buff on. There'll be no late entries. Race 3 of 3. You could win this one, Skylar. You could win this one, and there will be. The girl with the glasses tried to sneak in, and so did Ham Mods. We'll see if they got in. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It is race 3 of 3. Current champion. I didn't even write down who the current champion was. I got so excited. I think you are. But this one's tough to call, you guys. Super tough to call. We really won't get a better picture till we get down there. So we'll watch the racers. There's TC Weaves. There's Oppo. Everybody loves Oppo. And I might as well tell you guys. I get to whatever. Oppo said I can. So you guys, this is the real truth. Oppo, they do 50 cent candy shop on their stream. And they lick the microphone, you guys. The first time I saw this, it sent shivers right to my toes. I'm not even kidding. And I was like, how does that happen? How much money do I have to pay? And then Oppo goes, it's a redeem. So, dudes, I've been sitting in there for like months and months and months and months just collecting points to get mic licks. I have at least 7 mic licks saved up. So I'm safety there. But anyways, it's a true story, you guys. I go in there and I just adore that girl. I really do, Opaton. I thank you for being you. I thank you for having fun. And she'll wear a banana suit. She'll roll marbles. But yeah, it's part of the brand. They licked the mic once, and now they're still licking it. And I'll be honest with you guys. I'm a huge Oppo fan, and I thank you for letting me tell you that story, Oppo. Because it's fun in there, and I appreciate you. Thanks, Scorp. I'll make sure to get you when I get off. I usually spend a good hour on. I usually try to spend an hour a day right now on Blue Sky. It's gonna be Oppo 1, and you guys also. The other thing is, as much as I was talking about the mic clip, Oppo's got a fish she's got to make sure she's feeding. Oppo's got a dog, and also she's got a partner dude who's a firefighter who's now going to paramedic school. And so like that's a lot of heavy stuff, man. And so I always just want to be making sure we're supporting Opaton and Mr. Opaton because, dude, those aren't easy things to do. And we always want to be lifting up people who are doing acts of service. So thank you, and thank your partner a lot, Oppo. I really do. There you go, Roxy. Yeah, it happens, Levi. Going off the edge is the worst. We always and Cheddar Mac, I know you. Yeah, I know how you're always liking right being on the edge. That's the one thing Cheddar's Mac said in a couple of times. They like being right on the edge but never going over, and that's respectful. The banana buff. Yeah, a lot of weaves. We got a lot of feet humor in here. I never did. I never was on, like, I didn't understand feet. I didn't know anything about tails or ears. You know what I mean? Or hands. So I'm starting to learn a lot about things out here. So I like a little foot humor myself. It's going to be Oppo, Ruxy, Tursk, Marty, Scully, Feels Dry, 128, honorable mention, Gimpy, Rats. And I like fart humor too. So I always like to go see, oh, look who's here. Look who's here. Let me get you, Electe. I can't wait to give you a shout out. I think you're one of the best people I've ever met. Yeah, there you go. I knew it, White Cheddar Mac. And I want to keep you on that edge. That's my job. Just keep being a good girl. All right, it's going to be Skylar. Then it's going to be Ruxy. And look at this, you guys. The one and only, the pride of Turkey, representing the Turkey national team, the one and only 128 guy. Now let's see how the judges saw it. Oh, what a massive win it was. It, in fact, will be the pride of Turkey, the 128 guy. Then it's going to be Ruxy, Skylar, Wumbo, Gadget Geek Girl, Oppo, honorable mention, the real mule. Oh no, honestly, Tay, I want people to flood to you and see you and experience you. I like authenticity, right, Tay? And that's what you are. You're honest. You're open. You're not trying to do anything other than spread joy. So I thank you for bringing here and bringing that joy here. Every time I see you, it's the same thing every single time. Smiles, laughs, and props. So I appreciate you for being here. I really do. That was a great podium. Yeah, Scully, we heard it here first. Just the foot humor. Yeah, just the laughs of it. That's the only thing I get out of feet. Okay, no, sounds good, Skylar. And have fun with Tiny Sky. And I appreciate you for being here. And thanks for all the support and just being a great person. I really do appreciate you, Skylar. Okay, the guy's giving a speech. If I remember it correctly, you guys, the guy's speeches, they'll blow your hair back. Well, honestly, Cheesy, I'll take the full foot experience. It's weird though. Like, we talk about it on here all the time. You know what I mean? Like, you just come to like people. You know what I mean? You just come to like someone. So it doesn't really matter. Like, I like Cheesy and I like her feet. You know, I like Cheesy and I like her bangs. I just like people for themselves, whether they got, you know, big feet, small feet, they got braces or they got bangs. I just like people that are good people. You know what? I'm taking that one out. And we're just going like that to get it back to... Oh. We'll see. That doesn't really help that much. Okay, never mind. We'll play it. Oh, you know, it takes a, you know, we're all in this thing together, Tay. We really are, and I thank you for being you and do everything good that you have to say about yourself. Just look in the mirror, or say about me. Just look in the mirror and say it about yourself. We're all in this thing together, and we're just gonna keep pushing it as far as we can go, and we're gonna keep doing it in the right way with respect and positivity. You know what I mean? And we're gonna try to lift as many people as we can, and we're gonna try to just put smiles on faces. That's the goal. So I thank you for being a part of it, Tay. I really do, and I love your bangs too. I don't ever like commenting on people's appearances, but dude, I can't help myself when I see Tay. The bangs. She's got these bangs, you guys. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech from the guy, the pride of Turkey, representing the Turkey national team. Daring moves paved my way to the top. Against all odds, every roll brought me closer. Marbles scattered a lot, but my focus never lost its course. No, not. For the new trophy is mine, and victory is sweet and nice. Thank you all, the guy. I love it, dude. Thanks for being here. I got you, my boy. Thanks for being here, the guy. What a good dude, man. Play with glasses, exactly. Okay, we're all caught up. Current champion, the one and only, the guy. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Bomber's in. There's the pride of the prairies. Owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. And just for anyone that doesn't know, Bomber, the whole, yeah. Well, just slow and steady wins the race, you guys. But Bomber made this hat for me. And he's made a couple other things that I don't have here. Oh, I do have the stickers. I haven't shown you guys the stickers for a minute. There's probably a few people that wouldn't mind seeing. Oh, Skylar's gone too. But there's the first one. That's the one that I put on the water bottle. Oh, there we go. Got it out of the sun. And then that too. And so Walmer made those. And so the goal is, you guys, is to get into a place where, you know, first step is me getting a roof over my head and paying my bills. And then the second step will be to get Bomber to make the merchandise. So that's where we're at. So that's why it's kind of like everything's on hold until there'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. So there really won't be any progression as far as the channel goes or anything goes. First step, roof over Mule's head. Second step, merchandise. Third step, MuleCon. fourth step, you guys, I want to get a electric RV and drive all over the world and come meet everybody and make content. And speaking of making content, I've sat down with Poopy Maria and had a business meeting, and here she is. And you guys, I kid you not, you guys, I was super nervous. I set up a business meeting with Poopy, and I was super nervous. And they're the nicest person ever. They're so nice. They're so kind. They're super creative. They're funny. They're smart. They've got a lot of great assets. And a lot of the personality that you see on here is really who they are. And I was so lucky. And then the other story is, you guys, I accidentally got to see their thumb. So that was nice too. I got to hear their voice and see their thumb in the same day. It was big. My heart was racing. But anyways, there she is, the one and only Poopy Maria. Very, dude, yeah. She's such a kind soul. And she's hardworking, and she's nice, and she's a lifter. And speaking of lifters, here's Martin Yod, the pride of Denmark. Anyone that hasn't checked out Marty hasn't been on a bit, but we went and raided Marty for his birthday, and he was wearing the Elmo suit. So Marty gets in there and streams as well. And Marty's got a paint night coming up. I think it's this weekend. It's today, or the 19th. Marty's got a paint night coming up as well, and he posted it in the Arts and Crafts, I believe. And so you guys can check it out there. Oh, and here comes 24. Roxy's won today. Will they win again? Can you imagine this? They've got the ambassador hacks. Here comes Levi. They're going to have something to say about it. They've got the funny car buff on. Let's go. Competitor 1120. Let's go, Levi. And in fact, it will be. It's going to be Levi 1. Here comes Rox right out of Toronto, Ontario. There's Scorp. Not 5th, Scorpy. Not 5th. Oh, it's last night. Sorry, Marty. Paint night was last night. Oh, yeah. What was yesterday? The 19th. It was on the 19th. You nailed it. It's going to be Levi, Scorp, 24, Poopy, Tursk, Ahu, Roxy, Clover, Marty, Gimpy, and the rest of the field. Yeah, you've been on the grind. And that was the thing is, it was huge. It was huge getting to see the thumb buff. Yeah, got to hear the voice and see the thumb all in one night. And when I saw that thumb, whew, I didn't even look at the bag of popcorn. I'll be honest with you. I was playing the long ball. Thanks for the lurk, Scorp. It's going to be Levi 1, Scorp 2, Rox 3, Poopy 4, Tursk 5, Ahu 6, honorable mention, Roxy, Clover. Yeah, it was funny when we first met Martin Yod. Not funny, but he got in a terrible accident. He got hit while he was on his bike. So we got to know Marty. We see him every day. We talk with him every day. He gets streaming. And then now he's back to work and he's back on the grind. So it's always a privilege to have Marty here. Rockabilly's in. Lena's in. Bunny's in. All right. Thanks for the games, Mia. I appreciate you. I really, really do. I thank you for being here and rolling and bringing that positive energy. Have a great day. Levi's in. Marty's in. There's Rats. Bunny. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I got to put my lip stuff on. Yeah, but anyways, you're right, Tay. It was awesome. I asked what kind of popcorn they were eating. And so they just sent me a picture of the popcorn they were eating. And turns out they didn't see that their thumb was in there. So I didn't eat. I still, honestly, to this day, I still don't know what popcorn they were eating. I just stared at that thumb. Play with my heavy and soft balls. Let's go, Scorp. It's not about the way they look. It's not how they feel. It's how they roll. Their Gimpy's back. Speaking of big cherries. The Gimpster's in. The other thing is, I got to go get a haircut. So this weekend, you guys, I'm going to get a haircut. I'm going to sport the haircut with the mustache. The lesson's supposed to go the other way. The lesson's supposed to go the other way. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Oppo, the girl with the glasses. They've activated the late entry buff. Exactly, Tay. But honestly, Poopy, that's the thing. It's supposed to go the other way. Levi did activate the late entry buff, and there they are, competitor 1102. Here comes Rats. There's Oppo now. Bunny's in it. Scorp as well. They're used to 5th. I think they had a 3rd place. Second race of 3. Current champion, the one and only the guy. The pride of Turkey. I was trying to feather that in, Poopy, for more hand pictures, not less. You know what I mean? I got to work on my delivery there. I was trying to work it in so I'd get more, not less. I was so thankful. Such a nice thing to do. What a gesture. And then snap before me, just like everybody. They give you one little show, and then they say, no way, you got to pay for that. No more thumbs. All right, here we go. Lena's in it now. Lena's won in the past. Lena, the great artist, the great streamer. They came in. They were the first ever sister duo. Lena and Shiyu. They're sisters. They came in with the sister buff. But right now, all eyes are going to be on the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. The one and only girl with the glasses. Brent's been rolling good today, too. Come on. Let's go. Here they are. The great fisherman. That was the first thing when I went to Dan's stream. He had a bunch of fishing poles right there. Guy's one hell of an angler, it sounds like. Loves angling. I was also playing Keep You Up and then played a card simulator game. I spent a lot of time in there last night with Dan. He's a good dude. Likes sports. Don't get me wrong, but I'm pretty sure he said he was a sports writer, you guys. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what he said. And speaking of that's what he said, it's going to be the one and only Levi. They had the late entry buff, and then it will be Roxy. Roxy's on a heater, you guys. That's an ambassador right there for the game of marbles. They seem to win all the time. So it does seem like there's a correlation there. Yeah, always ask permission before the thumb. Well, no, but that's the thing, Poopy. You know what I mean? If I get the hands early enough in bed, if I get my hands early enough in the night, they can help me get to bed. So that's the thought. You know what I mean? If I get the hands early enough, I can use them to get to bed. They're actually a helper. Yeah, you better get your speech together, Levi. Let's see. Imagine. That is true. I forgot that, Cheesy. I forgot that. This is true. And I need to mention that, you guys. Cheesy was twirling their hair on stream like this, kind of on the side, you guys. And I was like, how much is the redeem for that? And it's a freebie in there. And I like that. And I don't know why I like that, but I really did like it. It's going to be Levi, Rocks, Gimpy, Wonka, Opaton, honorable mention, Lena, Rats, Tay. All right, let's go to race 3 of 3. Current champion, the one and only, the guy. I think you might get there, Scorp. I love the hair twirl. All right, here we go, you guys. Apparently, this is the guy that made the game. That's what people were saying. This is the guy that made the game. Canadian guy. For real, Tay. It's awesome. She's got beautiful, yeah, she's just a beautiful human. And she doesn't really think like that. You know what I mean? She's just being herself sitting on camera, and it's me that, with the hands and the feet and the hair and the braces. She's just sitting there being a normal person. I'm the one that's not normal. But she sure is beautiful. You're twirling it right now. Let's go, Cheesy. Get that bacon in you, Poopy. Opaton's in. All right, here we go, you guys. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Race 3 of 3. Race 3 of 3. You got it, feels like that's right. And so it's like that's what I always want to be sure of is like, dude, as much as we like to have fun and we like to laugh around, dude, I don't mess with that shit. And I'll be very serious about it, dude. There's a reason I don't compliment or I don't talk about people in the way that they look. I'm very cautious about those things, and it is all in good fun. And anytime that anybody wants to set a boundary with me, you make sure and you do it, because that stuff's not funny, dude. These people are near and dear to my heart, and if anybody was ever to come into their rooms and into their chats and be weirdos and creeps, I wouldn't like that. So it is really, you guys, I'm very serious that it's all in fun, and I really try not to compliment or comment on people's appearances, because I would never want to say something that would hurt someone's feelings. So that's the real truth of it. And so, yeah, I adore everybody, and I never want anyone to even care about my opinion. It's all just for fun. There'll be no late entries. I'll repeat, there'll be no late entries in there. They are. Scorp has activated the late entry buff. And there's the guy. There's Scorp. Bunny's in it, representing the queendom. Competitor 007. That's what we love seeing. Levi's playing for the gold. Let's go, you guys. And it goes back to the same thing. And it's a weird thing, right? Is like, man, I just really like you got like I just really like Cheesy. I'll use Cheesy as an example. They're a friend, you know? And it's like, dude, I don't care. They could have size 12 feet and I'd love their feet. They could have a pixie cut. They could have a shaved head. They could have no braces and no bangs, you know? So it's a weird thing, right? I really just care for her as her. And yeah, if she had a nose down to her knees or whatever it is, dude, I'd love that nose. And so that's really what it comes down to. You start to just like people for them. And it's kind of a neat thing. And here we go. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Let me check my board. Glasses has won today. Glasses won early in the day. They were about the third or fourth championship. We love seeing that. And here's Dan. Come on, Dan. Are you streaming tonight, Dan? I had fun with this guy last night. I really did. And he even kept Keepy up on for me longer than he probably wanted to. There's White Cheddar Mac. They've got the edging buff on. Everybody loves White Cheddar Mac. Red Clover, they'll be done. One of the nicest people I've ever met. Here comes Poopy Maria. They've got the cooking bacon buff on. There's Lena Worker. They've got the giving the food out buff on. There's Cheesy. They've got the feet buff, the hair buff, the bang buff. And oh, I saw your boots too, Cheesy. I saw your boots. Cheesy, I saw your boots. They don't look very functional. I don't think you're going to do much running in those. And speaking of running, here's Dan running away from the field. Opaton might have something to say about it. There's Bomber, the part of the Prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs, the one and only Bomber, right out of Saskatchewan, taking time out of their day, cooking lunch. How long do you fast, Bomber? I fast all the way till supper. So I go right till usually around 5:30. I'll fast till 5:30. And speaking of fasting, you know that Tay goes fast. Everybody, make sure you're checking out Tay. They are just an absolute joy. I love positive energy. And then, oh, let's go. Here we go. Come on, Dan. We want you. We need you. We got to have you. The great angler, the great sports writer, the great dog owner. That was the other thing, you guys. Dan's got a dog. Dude, oh, Winston. Its name was Winston. Dan's got a dog named Winston, and it's 14, you guys. It's still jumping up on the couch. It's still playing. It's still doing everything. So that was awesome, too. Dan's a winner. I did want to ask Dan, though. He's got a mirror. He's got a mirror above his bed that it just doesn't really ever seem like anyone would look in that mirror very often. Can you explain that one to me, Dan? He's got a mirror right above where his head would be, and it's like maybe art. You know what I mean? I can see the art, but it's a mirror. I'm pretty sure. So we'll get clarity on that. We'll get clarity from Dan on that. And look at this. Speaking of clarity, look how it works. Wonderful people do wonderful things. It will be the Cheesy Gator Cat. Everybody loves Cheesy. Yeah, that's just it, Feels. And like that's the thing too, is like Feels Dry's not that handsome of a guy, but the more that I got to know him, I just think he's super, super handsome now. You know what I mean? So that's kind of how it goes. When I first met Feels, I was kind of like, I don't know. And now I'm just in love with the dude. He's the most handsome guy I know. No, a mirror. A mirror, Dan. Acquired taste. I'm just kidding, my boy. I'm kidding, dude. Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, no, above your bed. Above the bed there that you're streaming in, I thought there's a mirror on the wall. And first I thought it was a picture, and I was like, oh, I wonder what the picture is. And then when I looked closer, I thought it was a mirror. And I was like, why would there be a mirror there? A mirror, like, you know, you look in, not a beer. A mirror. There's my accent getting in the way. Oh, yeah, no, that's good. That's true. The night shifts would kick that. And let's go. Okay, race 3 of 3. Race 3 of 3. We are gonna look at that. Cheesy's got 12 wins this year. Congratulations. It's gonna be Cheesy, Lena, Bomber, Oppo, Glasses, Tay, honorable mention, Scoobs. Good to see you, Scoobs. I didn't see you sneak in there. Now let's go hand out some hardware. Roxy's been all over it all day. Let's go, Roxy. It's gonna be Rox 3, Cheesy Gator Cat. We thought we might get a Gouda speech. We won't be. It won't be a cheesy speech. The speech will be left up to the champion, and their name will be the one, the only. Look who it is. Get your speech ready. Levi called it. Bring out the bongos. Bring out the funny car buff. Bring out the great person buff. GG's. Let's go. I like it all poopy. Blue cheese, avocado, all of it. I just eat. Okay. Congratulations, Levi. Let's go. Oh yeah, okay, Dan. No, I got you, my boy. That's what I figured. That's what I figured is just a direct. But I was just giving you a hard time. I was just giving you a hard time. You're a beautiful soul. We love the worm. We love that worm, especially coming out the back. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. It's been an honor to roll with you all today. It's moments like this that I will remember why I roll. Thank you all for the competition. And thank you, Mule, for creating the best race environment. You're too kind, Levi. And the only reason I giggled, Levi, was because I thought you were gonna put, and I'll remember this win for the rest of my life. I was just thinking there, sitting you at your 85-year-old man. Do you remember back in 2026 when I won that championship and I gave that whale of a speech and I had that little car? So, anyways, let's go. All right. It's going to be Levi, Cheesy, 24, Lena, Oppo, Bomber, honorable mention, Scorp, Glasses. Oh, we love it, don't we, D-Mac? Oh, I will, don't worry. You nailed it, Scorp. Yeah, back in 02. It's good to see you, D-Mac. Flabbergabber's back. Good to see you, Gabber. How was the mowing? Yeah, they were out there mowing. Fields is in. The guy's in. Current champion, Levi. Rocks is in. Rocks and Rocks. Governor. Yeah, I'll remember this win forever. I love it. I honestly think I already said. I don't care. I just want to shout out Cheesy all the time, every place, dude. We just got to make sure. The only thing we got to make sure, Cheesy, you guys. I love Cheesy to bits and pieces, but we always just got to make sure that she doesn't get in too many situations. That's the thing. We got to keep her on the straight and narrow. Keep her focused on herself. Get worried when she's going to these raves. She was out at the pool yesterday tanning her cheeks. That's what she was up to. So, yeah, it's the situation list. That's what we like. I'm keeping an eye on Cheesy. I'm trying to get out there before she gets a situation under her belt. All the fun, the 3 cheese blend, out the window. Getting a stare at the feet, out the window. Getting my endless hair twirls, out the window. So we got to make sure Cheesy's at least situationless till I get out there. Imagine that. Get out there, excited to see some hair twirls, some feet, some bangs, some braces, and it's Billy's there. Here, Mule, meet Billy. And Billy's a big, huge dude, jacked up, big handlebar mustache, mullet, and I'll say, nice to meet you, Billy, and I'll be shaking in my boots. Yeah, raves are a young person sport. Mowing went great. Love it. Also did some tree trimming. Let's go. There's Sadie. Yeah, exactly. Billy. Drive all the way to Texas in the electric RV to meet Billy. Yeah, Rocka. You nailed it. Oh, let's go, Sadie. When did you have to go out and get them? There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. And there will be. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. What race are we on? Oh, this one. This one's a good one, you guys. So let me just tell you, if you're out in front, oh, there's Governor. Could it be Governor with the whole shot? Ruxy's going to have something to say about it. And there's Gadget Geek Girl. Thanks for being here, Gadget Geek Girl. And I'm serious, you guys. If there's people that like rolling, make sure you guys are rolling with friends of the channel. Well, do whatever you want. You guys are grown adults. But for me personally, I like rolling with people who are friends of the channel. So I roll with Gadget Geek Girl. I've been rolling with Roxy and Pondy. I've been and Rainy. So it's nice to get in there and throw a marble in, dude. A marble goes a long way. So I thank you guys for being here and always support. And speaking of support, here's Levi. Can you believe it? They're the current champion. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. Could we see back-to-back championships from Levi? Could you imagine this day? You think they'll remember that last win for the rest of their lives? Imagine they win a back-to-back championship and they're on the road to the Hall of Fame. Will we see history made? If there's someone that can do it, I think Levi can. And there's Rockabilly Wonka. Everybody knows Rockabilly. Small, greasy marbles, and always in the mix of it. Always in the thick of it. And here comes Drac. They've got the 420 buff on. There's Tursk. Right out there, the pride of Finland. They've got a championship today. We got to see the donut climb to the top. We love that. World rank player. Here comes Scorp now. One of the best in the business. Look who it is. It's Dan, the great angler, the great dog dad. There's Feels Dry, the one and only California kid. Good to see you, Feels. Feels said they had a chaotic, busy weekend. We love hearing that. We love hearing Feels Dry staying busy. I'm going out to Feels Dry. That's one of my goals, get out to California. He's going to take me for a tongue taco. I can't even wait to go for a tongue taco. And then he's going to give me some squirt, you guys. He's going to take me for a tongue taco and some squirt. Are you kidding me? I cannot wait. I'm super excited. And there's the real mule. Crowd favorite, humble mule in there. He's going with the blue balls today. A little bit more fluid on board. Let's go, real mule. Crowd favorite. Wouldn't this be something? Everybody's getting excited. You can feel the energy in the building. Everybody loves to see the crowd favorite do something special. And will they able to do it today? Here comes Rats now. There's Rocks, Cheesy, Governor, D-Mac. One more sunrise. Let's go. Come on, D-Mac. And it will be Gadget Geek Girl. Let's go. We were talking about them. They had the whole shot. It's hard to go wire to wire. That right there is pedigree. That right there is championship play. It will be Gadget Geek Girl for their 89th win of the year. Then it's going to be Drac, White Cheddar Mac, The Guy, Flabbergaver, Governor, honorable mention, Poopy, Maria, Clover. Let me drive it in there. Race 2 of 3. Current champion, Levi. There's D-Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Welcome back. Jiggle, jiggle. And now let's get in there, you guys, and have a good look at the Quebec-made marbles. They're not the same event. They're just massive, big marbles. That's the thing they say about the French marbles, too. A little bit of hair on there. I don't know. I don't see any there on Sadie's marbles. Welcome back. Good to see you. Jiggle, jiggle. The pride of Quebec. Everybody loves Sadie. Feels Dry's got a lot of things going on over here. Feels Dry's left the toilet paper. Now he's got the cloud. There's Poopy Maria. Let's go, Poopy. I didn't really realize that you did that. Hey, Baconic, no way. So good to see ya. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, Baconic. You guys want to talk about a dog mom? Baconic's got why is it escaping me now? A Great Dane. Has got a Great Dane. And you can feed it treats and she'll bring it right in. Yeah, Great Dane. I got it. Just took me a minute. I wasn't expected to see ya. Dude. And they got beautiful hair. They're just a beautiful person. So thankful to have you here, Bay. But anyways, I got a little bit too nervous there. Yeah, Rox does have a lovely ball. And I didn't. Oh, there'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be, and there is. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. I'm sorry too, Poopy. I honestly saw that you wrote that you had a duck floaty, and I thought that was in real life. And I now see you've got a duck floaty on here, so I apologize. And there's Bomber, the pride of the prairies, the Saskatchewan kid, the owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Bomber made this hat for me, and now they'll fall back right away. And that's kind of the way that it's gone for Bomber. Always just a quick blast right into first, and then always just seems to fall away, and you don't see much from him. That does happen. But now let's focus on the leaders. It's going to be D-Mac, the great streamer, the best. This is what I say about D-Mac, and I've been saying it ever, and no one's proved me wrong. Someone proved me wrong. D-Mac, nicest eyebrows on Twitch. I'm not kidding you, man. You compliment this guy on his eyebrows. He's never touched them once in his life. He'll say, oh, sometimes one pops out to the left or pops out to the right. It's like, bro, you've never had to touch those things. I've been plucking these brows so I didn't have a unibrow since I was like 12, man. And he's just got these beautiful eyebrows. And he even gave me a little personal play dance, too. He'll do a zoom in there if you're nice enough. You know, I'm not saying he does it for everybody, but if you get in there and you kind of say, hey, D-Mac, how are the brows doing? He might zoom it right in there for you and you might get a little dance. He had him dancing for me the other night. It was incredible. It's good to have you here, D-Mac. I'm a huge fan. And here comes Cheesy. Cheesy and D-Mac, they know each other well. They've even collaborated together in the past. Can you believe this? Now Levi, current champion. Could we see back-to-back championships? We'll find out. There's Ruxy, the author. Here comes Feels Dry, the California kid, the great father, the great cook. That's what we don't say enough about. Oh, and speaking, let's go Cheesy. And everybody's got to know Cheesy at this point. Their stream is incredible. They're nice, they're kind, they're a gamer. But I don't go there for the games, man. I go there for Cheesy. And I like ripping farts in there. I like talking to Cheesy. Her community too, dude. And I will say this, Cheesy. I adore your community. And they come over here and they support, man. And I don't take that stuff lightly. And I go over there, and the minute I get in there, everybody's saying hi to me, and it's just a love fest. Ripping farts, chatting with Cheesy. And, dude, there's no joke over there. Gabber will be done. Janik will be done. She's a winner, dude. And I love her glasses. I love her hair. I love when she hair twirls. Everything that girl does is for me. It's going to be Cheesy, D-Mac, Ruxy, Levi, Feels Dry, Lena, Glasses, Gadget Geek Girl, Tursk, Poopy Maria. And here comes the pride of Quebec. Speaking of another girl I love. Let's go. Come on. Bring them in. It's not about where you finish. It's how you finish. I never heard it. I never saw the collaboration either. I wish. I absolutely wish I could see that. Oh, I want to collaborate with Cheesy, but in real life. All right. It's going to be Cheesy, D-Mac, Ruxy, Levi, Feels, Lena, honorable mention, Glasses, Gadget Geek Girl. It's not about how you finish, it's how you DNF, exactly. Dangerously cheesy, exactly. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's hard to explain. I mean, all the people that are in here are special. They really are. And it just turns out that I spend, I have access to Cheesy, right? So I spend a lot of time in her stream. There's White Cheddar Mac entering in. I love hearing the bongos coming in. That's Levi, the current champion. Bomber's in. Janica's in. Oh, good to see you, Janica. Here I am. And I'll be honest with you, I was all excited last night. I offered Janica to slip into my DMs. And I was all like, oh, and then Janica took me up on the offer and was like, I'll be sliding in there, don't you worry. I ran to my little computer after stream, flying right in there. No DMs, you guys. So just so you know, my heart wasn't broken, but I was super excited and they didn't come. So you know what I mean? It must just been she didn't want to make me look bad on TV. You know what I mean? She didn't want to make me look bad on TV. Maybe I shouldn't even have mentioned it the second time. You know what I mean? Good to see you, Mikey boy. Mike got the new crib. Well, maybe whatever it was you were doing till 4 a.m, you could have told me about, Janica. You know what I mean? I'm just kidding. And never, I'm just bugging, right, Janica? You never, ever have to message me, ever. Zip my fly. There you go. Exactly, Rockabilly. Get a little bit of Dawn on those things, too. The champ buff. You're right. I have to say it. Yeah, there you go. Office game room, central air. Let's go. There'll be no late entries, and there will be Katniss Quinn, the girl with the glasses. So there's and Baconic stepped in as well. Let's see how it plays out. Let's see how it goes. And look who it's going to be. The one and only Gimpy. Competitor 357. Gimpy's got the cherries. He's got the whole shot. And now he's out there pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's the one thing Gimpy was going on, bragging. Oh, I'm one of the best bush pushers of all time. I've been pushing bush since I was a kid. I come from a marksman family. I know what I'm doing when I'm pushing bush. So I had to go right to the source. And I went right to his wife brought. And I said, Brought, is this true? Does this guy know how to push bush? And she said, you better believe it. This guy's one of the best bush pushers she'd ever seen from any place in the States. Might be the best bush pusher in all the United States. That's what Brought was saying. So you know if it's coming from his wife, you know it's true. So let's go. The one and only Gimpy, top bush pusher of all time, and that's why he was out there in first, and now he's going to turn it over to Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Here he is, and you know what they say about Ahu? A massive Oregon can make your marbles look small, and that's what Ahu's battled with his whole life, massive Oregon. He used to haul that massive Oregon with him his whole entire life, and we thought he'd grow into it, but no, even as an adult, he still has a massive, massive Oregon. And he knows how to play that thing. But let's see if he knows how to bring home championships. That's what this is all about. Doesn't matter the size of your organ, the size of your marbles. It matters about the size of your heart. And that's what Lena Worker has, a big heart. And right behind them, an even bigger heart. It's going to be Dan, and he's going to push it up there. Come on, Dan. This could be Dan's race, the great angler, the great streamer. Let's go, Dan. Here comes Gadget Geek Girl. 693rd best player in the world. It's an honor to have you. And here's World Rank the guy representing the Turkey national team, the one and only 128 guy. Everybody loves him. If you don't love the guy, check your pulse, man. He's a winner. He's a beauty. He's a supporter. And speaking of beauties and supporters, there's Red Clover. They've got the beautiful dog, the beautiful smile, beautiful human. And then it's going to be Brent, the great angler, the sports writer, the dog dad, the decorations on the wall. That's what we learned. That's as much as we know now. And there's Martin the Odd, the pride of Denmark. There's Clover, 24, Rats, Ahu, Sadie, 128, Janica, Gadget. Well, right, that sounds good, 24. I like it. Yeah, you went for it. It's all you can do. It's all you can do is go for it. All right, here it is, you guys. It's going to be Dan, Marty, Clover, Rocks, Rats, Ahu, Sadie, honorable mention, the guy, Janica. And now let's go hand out some hardware. Let's go hand out some hardware. Too much glaze. I'm sorry, the guy. DNF counter 2. All right. Look who it is. Cheesy's been all over the podium. All over it. So good to see you, Cat. And then Marty the Odd, the pride of Denmark, also almost got in there. Let's see. Is it you, Levi? Do you think you did it? Will we see back-to-back championships, or will we see a new champion crowned? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. And it will be. Look who it is. The dog dad, the streamer, the sports writer. He's got a mirror on the wall just for decoration, this guy. Let's go. He's playing Keep You Up last night, too. It will be Dan. It's going to be Dan 1, Marty 2, Cheesy 3, Clover 4, DMAC 5, honorable mention, Gadget, Roxy. Yeah, we had a winner today. It was Dirty Carrot. Dirty Carrot had a plain white ball. It was Dirty Carrot that won it. Dirty Carrot won it in a plain ball. Thanks so much for being here, Oppo. I appreciate you. Thanks for rolling with us. Thanks for having fun with us. And have a great day. And say hi to the puppy for us. Say hi to the fish for us. And say hi to Mr. Oppo for us. All right, Levi. Take it easy. Thanks for rolling today. I appreciate you. Exactly, Poopy. That's all it takes is a mirror on the wall. Mirror, mirror on the wall. How do I become the fairest marbler of them all? And here's the speech. We love a good speech. This is a hard one too, you guys. This is a hard one. Here's the speech from Dan. I'd like to thank the Academy. Wow, this is heavy. And I don't mean the trophy. I mean my massive marble. I'll save my long speech for my back-to-back championship. Shake and bake, grease and grind, get on up. It's marble time. Let's go, dude. What a speech. What a speech. What a speech. You look like you know how to handle it. Type exclamation mark play. Wumbo's in. Ruxy's here. Marty's in. There's Drac. Oops. Grandpappy told my pappy back in my day, son. Good to see you, pappy. Welcome in, welcome in. Empress Booty's here, the one and only Sugar Jugs. Rainy's back. Good to see you, Sugar Jugs. Welcome in. Play for the road. Thanks, Oppo. All right, here. Let me get in position. This one's a tough one to call, you guys. Super tough race to call. Look at that. Poopy's on the ducky. Right up there with our good buddy Sadie. There's Clover, Opton, Rockabilly, D-Max in. Rats is in. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. And they're off. Current champion, the one and only Dan. Brent of the Dan. They're the champion. They had a great speech. Will anybody be able to track them down? Or will we see back-to-back championships? We'll find out. There's Tursky, the pride of Finland. Janica, most humble person on the internet. There's Empress Booty, also known as Sugar Jugs, the great baker. Maybe we'll get to tell that story today. Everybody loves Booty. If you're not checking out Booty, dude, the last couple, dude, Booty, you've been in a great space the last few times I saw you. And yeah, dude, they were wearing my glasses the other day, and they're also wearing my sweatpants. That was epic. So good to see you, Booty. I'm a huge fan. Anybody that's not checking out a Booty stream, they hail from the same place as I do, Saskatchewan. And I didn't know Booty until I got on here. And I'll tell you, if I ever go back to Saskatchewan, that's going to be the first place I want to stop to give that girl a big hug. She's awesome. She's funny. She's kind. She reminds me a lot of the people from back home. You know what I mean? And there's a little edge there. And Booty's not someone that you want to get on their bad side. I'll tell you that much. But, dude, they're kind. They're loving. They're caring. And I absolutely adore you. So thanks for being here, Booty. And you guys will see me anytime someone comes from my home province. You guys will see me be like that all the time. I miss that place. And I miss the people that are there. But that's that. We're marbling. And here comes Poopy Maria. Everybody knows the story on Poopy. They're kind. They're nice. They're supportive. They're funny. They read spicy novels. That's the other thing we learned about Poopy. They also are a dog mom. We learned that about Poopy. What else do we know about Poopy, you guys? We haven't seen them climb that type. We've seen a lot of greatness out of Poopy, but when was the last time we saw a Poopy speech? I know it's hard for me to say, but I'm an honest commentator. I don't know if we've seen Poopy for a minute on the top of the podium. We'd love to see it. And speaking of getting to the top of the podium, here's someone who hasn't been there. Well, you know what? Governor got there not that long ago, but there was a time. There was a time, you guys, where Governor couldn't lose. They were on top of the podium. They did it all. And now they're back. And they came back and they won one last time we were out. But it's been hard luck for Governor. Great support of the channel. Great person. I thank you for being here, Governor. Governor was here rolling marbles when there was just 4 of us. Me, Governor, Whizbang, and Grousey. And now it's a little bit different. And so I thank you, Governor, for being here and being a part of this ride and just supporting. And when we first started doing this, you guys, Governor would never... they don't stream, right? So I've never given them shout outs. I'd never glaze them. I never really do anything. I'd just be thankful that they were here. And so, yeah, Governor's a huge part of this thing. They've been here from the start, and I thank you. I really, really do. But let's focus in on who we should be focusing on. I got to talk to Poopy. We had a business meeting. We're going to have another business meeting. It sounds like, though, I'm going to have to straighten out a little. Oops, bad click there. And it sounds like I'm going to have to be a little bit better in these business meetings. A little less joking around, a little bit more focus, a little less talking about these. Last time I was just talking about her thumb in the book she reads. We barely even got to any business, so I'm going to have to focus up. And look at that. Speaking of focusing up, it's going to be the... Oh, no, Ahu's going to sneak in there. That a baby Ahu. No, it will be Rainy, the real Rainy, the great marbler in their own regard. Good to see you, Rainy. I thank you for being here. It's going to be Rainy 1, Ahu 2, Poopy 3, Cheddar 4, D-Mac 5. Here comes D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Everybody loves it. And then it'll be Marty, Pride of Denmark. Take it easy, Lena. It happens, Governor. I apologize. First business meeting could be goofy. Second one we have to lock in. Fair enough. I'll take that, Skylar. I'm a big Skylar fan. Look who it is. Look at that. Beautiful. That's a world-class marbler right there, you guys. It's going to be Rainy, Ahu, Poopy, White Cheddar Mac, D-Mac, Sadie, honorable mention, Marty, Drac. It is true. That's one thing. Anytime I ever say anything about Sadie, she usually gets flopped right off the track. And it happens lots because I'm always talking about her, and she doesn't like it. Anyways, you're going to get me going on her again. Thanks for the lurk, Booty. I appreciate you. Well, please take care of your butt. Please take care of your butt. Please take care of your butt, Booty. Everybody loves Booty around here. Clover's in. Katniss is in. Good to see you, Cat. Grandpappy's in. Grandpappy told my pappy back in my day, son. Yeah, the Booty buff. Gimpy's in. White Cheddar Mac, the one and only. All right, here we go, you guys. Race 2 of 3. Race 2 of 3. Current champion, Dan. Will they go back-to-back like they predicted, or will we see a new champion? Could Grandpappy take it? There's Bomber, Poopy Maria, D. Sadie, the real Mule crowd favorite. There's 24 Rocks, 236 best player in the world. Tender to touch. You got it, Skylar. Nice, Grandpappy. Good luck. And there's Bomber, putting my favorite buff on. The Akuna Matata buff. The fitness flick. I like that. Let's go. The finesse. Yeah, just that little finesse on there. I like that. Like playing Kurokono, Dan. All right. I should have buffed up. I didn't even buff up here, you guys. Too busy having fun. I'm just giving mine a little tap. Oh, you did, Tursk. That's okay. There'll be no late entries. I'll repeat, there'll be no late entries. Who's going to take this thing home? Could it be the real Mule? Could it be Dubenhammer? There's Brent, current champion. Feels Dry, the California kid. There's Janica. Scorp now, they're still in it. Let's go Scorpy. There's White Cheddar Mac. Empress Booty. They've got the sore booty. There's Scoobs. Good to see you, Scoobs. They've got the 420 buff on. Everybody loves Scoobs. They got... Yeah, I got to give Scoobs a shout out when we get done on this one. Scoobs is literally Scooby-Doo on his stream. And here we go. Speaking of Scooby-Doo, here's Rats. Rats won in the past. Will they win again? We'll find out. Could this be their day? Is this the day where they're going to win multiple championships? The guy could do it. Bomber's right there. Tursk could as well. Skylar. They've got the smile. They've got the hair. They've got the job. They've got the husband. They've got the house. They flew the other day, too. They could afford a plane ticket. That's a real racer right there. I don't even know the last time I was on a plane. Probably, I guess, yeah, a year ago maybe. There's Bomber. There's Tursky. But right now, all eyes are on Rats. Could this be their day? Could this be their thing? Are they the new Marbler in town? It's the new kid in town. And it could be Rats. The guy's going to have something to say about that. The Pride of Turkey, representing the Turkey national team. Competitor 128. There's Bomber, Pride of the Prairies. Tursk, Pride of Finland. There's Roxy, Pride of Toronto, Ontario. There's Katniss, Pride of being a good person. And there's Empress Broody, Pride of Saskatchewan. There's the girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. And here comes D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Poopy, the Pride of Mexico. Let's go. Who's it going to be? And it will be. Look who it is. Come on, Rats. Who's going to drop first? Could it be Skylar? They've got the good girl buff on. Good girl, Skylar. Get in there. And it will be Tursky. No, Rats. Rats went wire to wire. You don't see it often. That's true pedigree. It'll be Rats, Tursk, 24, Bomber, Katniss, the guy, Booty, Skylar, Sadie, Cheesy. Pappy's tired today. Make sure you take care of yourself. Sorry about your prototype, Tursky. Yeah, it's good so you don't wreck the real thing. Yeah, good to see you, Scoober. That's what I was. Be a man of my word here. I wanted to give the big man a shout out. And I hope you're feeling good, Scoobs. Oh, look at that. It will be rats with the blue balls, a little extra fluid. It's going to be rats, Tursk, Rocks, Bomber, Katniss, the guy, honorable mention, Booty, Skylar. Now let's go to race 3 of 3, you guys. Okay, fair enough, Skylar. Yeah, I'll work on my timing. Oh, Skylar, I'll work on my delivery. You know what I mean? I'm still new at this. I'll work on my delivery. You're the best. All right. There's Bomber. Oh, it's an easy one, Scoobs. Good to see you. It wasn't that hard to fix once you understand where... Oh, yeah. Thanks, Tursky. Yeah, I love that. Draw to the button. Just leave a guard and a forfeit there, Don. Or Dan, just leave a guard and a 4-foot there. Hurry hard. Hurry. I watched a lot of curling in my life. I've played a little bit of it, but I don't really like it. It's a little bit too slow for me. Let's go, dude. That's the national anthem right there, the guy. I love that. Representing. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Alex is here. Gimpy's in. Good to see Alex. How you doing today, dude? Let's go. I got to get in. There's a lot. When Alex comes in, there's a lot of things I got to do. I got to wait 15 seconds before Rockabilly's in. All right, be safe when you're running out of town. That's the big thing. Be safe, anyone traveling anywhere. Okay, good. I got the shout out in, and now I want to go see Alex's ball quick. Oh, it's right here. How convenient. Look at the hat on Alex, you guys. I love that so much. That's one of my favorite things. Oh, the girl with the glasses going with that unit. There's Fields Jai, Clover. There's the mule. Girl with the glasses. Wumbo's in here stretching them out. Who farted? D-Mac. Girl with the glasses. Grandpappy. Dubinhammer. We love seeing the hammer in here. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Yeah, the Lotus pose. Race 3 of 3, you guys. Current champion, Dan. They were predicting that they were going to go back-to-back. We'll find out. There's Scooby Stacks. They've got the 420 buff on. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. Real Mule. Crowd favorite. Feels Dry. California Kid. Who Farted. D. Sadie. Bomber. They're all in it. But it's too tight. It's too tight, you guys. Way too tight to call. We can have fun. We can see everything. Look at the world-ranked players in here. There's Skylar. Clover. Alex is going to push. So is Grandpappy. There's Martin the Odd. There's Ruxy. What a day it's been. Thanks for everybody being here and giving time up on your day. I really do thank you guys. It's been a whale of a ride. Today's been another wild one. So I thank you guys. So great. Speaking of wild, here's Scorp. Representing Richie Love. The one and only Scorp. Here they are. Let's see if they can take it home a championship. Imagine getting a speech out of Scorpy. I'd like to thank the Academy for mustaches and turtlenecks. Let's go, Scorp. Come on. Scorp now newest member of Blue Sky. I just remembered that. Scorpy's on Blue Sky. So is Richie Love, dude. You weren't on Blue Sky, and Richie Love's big on there. Richie Love's big on there, Scorpy. There's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, right behind them. Skylar, good girl, Skylar. Keep it going. Just like that, Skylar. And now Scorp. Leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail, pounding hay. Double-clicking their mouse. They can do it all. And look at this, Skylar. A little bit of positive encouragement. Next thing you know, they're right out there. This is the way you want to do it, Skylar. Just like that. Absolutely perfect. Imagine a Skylar speech. Imagine a win. I hope everybody's doing good. And I hope Tiny Sky got home as well. And I hope family's going all good, Skylar. And now here you are, making it happen. This is exactly the way you want to do it, Skylar. Just like that. Take home the championship. Raise the arms. And the thing is, Skylar does this all with a positive attitude, kindness, respect. They were telling a story yesterday about they needed someone to check their luggage, and they took the bullet and checked their luggage. So that speaks volumes, dude, to the kind of person Skylar is. They're an amazing person. And I got a business meeting with them, you guys. So here it is. Good girl, Skylar. Keep up the good work. Here comes Scorp. There's the girl with the glasses, D. Sadie, Martin Yod. There's the Dubenhammer. Everybody wants to have the Dubenhammer laid out on their marbles. Let's go, Dubenhammer. But all eyes are right here on one of the best in the business. Are you kidding me? Scorp's going to come now. There's Martin Yod, D. Sadie, right out of Quebec. Martin Yod, right out of Denmark. There's Gimpy. Gimpy, the one and only newest affiliate we know. What an honor. And look at this. It's going to be Skylar. I took the coaching there, didn't I, Skylar? You said you wanted a little earlier, didn't you? And I gave it to you a little earlier. Good girl. Good job. It's going to be Scorp 2. Then it's going to be Glasses. Rockabilly. D-Mac. Here comes Scoob, the 420 buff. Wumbo. Lotus position. Here comes Ruxy, the great author. Cheesy Gator Cat. Everybody loves Cheesy. The braces, the smile, the energy. It's true, isn't it, Skylar? You nailed it. I'd like them bold around here. Type exclamation mark play. That was a huge top 3. It's massive. Okay, sorry, Poopy. I apologize. It's just a little encouragement, Poopy. That's all. What are you playing? You never heard those words in your life. It's going to be Skylar, Scorp, Glasses, Rockabilly, D-Mac, Wumbo, Scooby, and the rest of the field. You nailed it. Exactly, T-Dot. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. He's got a lot of follows on there, Scorpy. All right, let's go. It's going to be Skylar. Look who it is. Great job, Skylar. They're going to take home 3rd. I thought you had this in the books. Competitor 13. Then it's going to be Ahu, the massive Orgajorian, representing the Canadian national team. Look at that. We love seeing the Canadian Maple Leaf. And now, good to see Ola. Put your hands together and get ready for the champion, the one, the only, Rainey. Congratulations. Let's go see how the judges saw it. We met Rainey. They rated in the other day, you guys. Super kind person. Nice, great community. And if you'd like to, Rainey, you're more than welcome to give a speech. And now let's see. It's going to be Rainey, Ahu, Skylar, D-Mac, Poopy, Scorp, Glasses, White Cheddar Mac, honorable mention, Rats. And I just saw Ola get in here too. Another great person. Thanks for checking in. Oh, yeah, it's been a fun day. Honestly, Ola, it's been a super fun day. And, yeah, we've just been having fun. Everybody's brought their best, and it's just been good. Take it easy, Grandpappy. I appreciate you. All right, Scorp, you make that dinner. It's been a good day, yeah. I love the color of your name, Ola. Are you getting on stream tonight? Or what is you got planned for tonight, Ola? I'm guessing you're streaming. That's my guess. And don't ever worry about self-promotion or anything like that in here. Dude, I always just ask the questions, and everybody can speak about everything they're doing. I love everybody sharing their joy, and I think more people should come and check you out. Giving your power to Glasses, Scorp. Okay, sounds good. All right, you guys, this is my favorite section right here. Streaming and recording stuff for YouTube. Let's go. Content day for sure. Thanks for sharing that, Ola. And anybody that hasn't checked out Ola, place to be, check them out. Yeah, I hear you, dude. Oh, Skylar, you were right there. Too much horse in the card is no good. That's funny. That is too funny. All right, there's everybody's in there. Good to see you, Dan. Really good to see you. Hot dog water slipped in there too. Good to see you, hot dog water. You're still. I can't wait to hear about it, Poopy. I can't wait to hear about it. Poopy was playing. Yeah, right behind me was playing Detroit, and so our playthroughs have been much different. Okay, I'm gonna run to you guys. I'm gonna go to the washroom really quick. I'll also put Addy up for you guys. Yeah, give him a fondle, Skyler. I'm just gonna run to the washroom. Usually I go between 2 and 2:30. I'll run to the washroom quick, and then we'll keep going for another hour or two. How does that sound? I'll put Addy up on the couch. I'll get her a little treat, and you guys can look at her while I'm away. She's snoozing. She is snoozing. All right, thank you guys. Oh, look who just stepped in, the one and only. Good to see you, Giz. What a great time. I was just thinking about this guy. And go, I hope you're having a better day today, Gizzer. I really am, dude. I really, really am. But it was good. You know what? And I'll just give Giz one quick little plug here. He doesn't like it when I do this to him, but it is what it is. But even, dude, this guy yesterday was saying how he woke up and it was a rough start to the day and shit had hit the fan. And he was like, I don't know if I want to stream. I don't know if it's what I want to do. But then guess what, dude? The guy gets up. He comes out on stream. He's sitting there, and then all of a sudden, guess what? All his friends show up, and it lifts his mood, and he's having a fun day. And that's the one thing I'll always say about this dude, man. And I thank everybody who's willing to talk about their mental health and what picks them up, because it's important for people to hear that stuff, Giz. And I thank you for making yourself vulnerable. And it is truth, dude. Like, sometimes as hard as it is to get up or get going, just remember, dude, there's friends that'll pick you up. There's people that want to play. There's people that want to hang out. And generally that's what happens. So, yeah, and you got to play keepy up. So anyways, that's just kind of the tip, was just like, it was, yeah, it's the truth, dude. That if you really think about it, man, all that's going to happen, oh, dude, I don't really want to do this. Well, get on stream, dude, because there's 75 people that love you. And it's the same thing here. It's like, dude, I know people on here care about me, and dude, you're loved, you're cared for. And anytime you're feeling down, dude, I encourage you to just get on stream and let your friends pick you up, bro. And no matter what you're going through, I say it all the time, tough times don't last, tough people do. And you're a tough guy, and we'll just keep working together to get to where we need to be. But it's one step at a time, and nothing works out perfectly. All right, here we go, you guys. And that's the great Giz. He's a good kid, dude. He's awesome, and he's a fellow Canadian. And I've got nothing but good things to say about the guy. And every time I see him, that's what he does for me. He lifts my spirits. Don't be afraid to put it all out there. Exactly. Ahu. Exclamation mark play. And yeah, Gizer, we haven't hit the big partner time yet, but we got the creator code going. That's the big reveal today. We're on the rocket launch pad. We're not partner, but we got the big mule creator code. We're moving up in the world. I'm just kidding, you guys. And that was something I want to say quick. I only got 10 seconds, but Giz, he's a new partner. He got partnered with Twitch. It was awesome, dude. I got to be along for the ride. And Martin the Odd Governor, they will activate the late entry buff. And the one thing I wanted to say, the whole time Giz was going through the partner push, dude, he was like open about what was happening. Oh, Sin buff's in too. Good to see ya. And so I thank you for doing that, dude. Like, literally, congratulations on becoming a partner, but congratulations, or thank you so much for being transparent with it. You know, Giz talked through it the whole time, what was happening, how it was happening, what they needed to do, how they were calculating it, and it was just awesome, dude. And that's why I say go see that guy, dude, because what he thinks before he speaks, something that I don't do that great on. And so that's the thing, is they have good discussions in there. You can learn a lot from Giz. And so I thank you for doing that, dude. Anyways, let's get back to it. We're off the Giz. Now let's see his marbles do the talking. And we all know Giz's marbles. This is a tough course, you guys. We won't really be seeing much till we hit right here, but we really do want to see Poopy do something special. Could you imagine a Poopy speech? Imagine they do it in Spanish. And they say, que pasa, moyo bonita, mule. You know, what if it's something like that? Good girl here, Poopy. Let's do it. This is what you want to do. This is exactly how you want to do it. Oh, could this is how you know a true champion? They say when you hit adversity, how do they face adversity? And right there was the first bit of adversity for Poopy, and they're still hanging in there. And here comes Don. They must just finish playing with their wood. Everybody knows Don loves playing. He's a woodworker. Loves playing with his wood. And when he's not playing with his wood, he's playing with his marbles. And here comes Ola. Oh, Ola went for it. Won't get it. Ola's day will be done. Poopy Maria, done. Commentator's curse, some might say. And that'll open the door for the Triceratops, the one and only Weaves. Weaves has been here rolling. What a great person. Thanks for being here, Weaves. Here comes Clover. The great dog parent to Clover, the Red Pity. There's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Gimpy's going to get in there. Dan as well. That was the thing. I was trying to think of the current champion while I was announcing. Current champion. Rainy. I forgot to write it down. Rainy is the champion. I love that. The Kofi buff, Ahu. That's what we were talking about, the Kofi buff. All right, it's going to be TC, Clover, Dan, Gimpy, Sadie, Glasses, Who Farted, Bomber, honorable mention, Roxy, Governor. Woohoo is right. And it's the first of three, so you're in the driver's seat, and it was a big one with big points. Big one with big points. Skylar's in, Mule's in. Sin buffs in. Hot dog water. How's Scoo hot dog water? She's doing all right. Just got home. Welcome home. Bombers in the Pride of the Prairies. There's Glasses, Drac. Drac is the current grand champion, by the way. They won the last one, the Grand Championship. That's 5 races. We do that right at the end. Yeah, Red Clover, give him a kick. Getting a little more aggressive. I like that. Ahu likes to paddle his. Yeah, how many marbles have you rolled today? Of all the things I've lost, I miss my marbles the most. Yeah, the Scooby Bong buff. I gotta get a... I like that, the paddle buff. I'm going to get a little bit more aggressive. I'm going to use the squeeze. Yeah, the baddie buff. Let's go. Yeah, Drac, last time we played, you won two at the very end. You won a Grand Prix and you won the Grand Prix. Yeah, let's go, Feels. Yeah, don't worry. Dude, Marty the odds in, Jay's in. Feels you gotta get up to front, dude. You gotta get up to front. There'll be no late entries. Let's go, Gimpy. Gimpy did activate the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. But all eyes are going to be on Feels Dry. They've got the good girl buff activated. They've got the good dad buff activated. The California kid. Let's see it. Come on. Let's get up there, Feels. I'd love to call you a good girl. Let's go. Bomber, D-Mac. Tursk is in it. There's Roxy. Sin buff. Janica. But right now, all eyes are going to be on Janica. Or not Janica, sorry. Roxy. The great author. The great supporter, the great dog mom, the great cook, the great gardener. Roxy can do it all, you guys. They really can. And if they can't do it, they'll learn how to. That's what we've learned about Roxy. Who farted? Feels Dry. And there he is. Feels Dry. He's got the good girl buff on. I thought it was going to be turkey time for a minute there, and that's going to open the door for Who Farted. Everybody loves Who Farted. Who was at Cheesy's the other day, and thank Cheesy for saying the name right. And that's one thing. Everybody knows Hoof. Came in with the horse racing raid. Loves equestrian. Favorite horse is the Clydesdale. The one and only Who Farted. Now D-Mac. One more sunrise. He's got the eyebrows. We also know he's got the Hawaiian shirts on. Dude, I'll be honest with you guys. I'm going to be honest with you. I've noticed it a lot, and it's just something I've noticed. I've got to bring it up. A lot of people have been going to the Hawaiian shirt look. A lot of people got that look going on. D-Mac sports it. Tolo sports it. Tony Zamboni was sporting it. There's someone else too that was doing Hawaiian shirts. So I'm wondering if there isn't going to be a... Oh, and the other thing I wanted to mention about D-Mac here too, you guys, is D-Mac also is part of the Mob Squad. That was the other thing. D-Mac is also now part of the Mob Squad, so look out there. But I wonder if there's not an opportunity to have some sort of Hawaiian shirt gang between you guys. I kind of thought that was a cool thing, to be honest with you. But anyways, there's a few people out there doing it. But D-Mac does it the best. There he is, D-Mac. One more sunrise. Absolute beauty. The eyebrows, the stream, the heart. Sorry, Clover. I'm sorry. I should stop with it. Yeah, deviate. Thank you, Governor. Deviate had the say. Yeah, had the Hawaiian shirt going too. Nailed it. No, and there it is, Skylar. I think there's something to be said for the Hawaiian shirt look. I even wanted to sport it there because everybody was doing it. But then I realized it wasn't an organized. If it was an organized thing, I would have asked. Because then it would be something that we would publicize, you know what I mean? But it wasn't an organized thing. It's just, 5 guys doing it. All right, it's going to be DMAC, Clover, Dan, Sinbuff, Tursk, Drac, honorable mention, Governor, the guy. Yeah, wouldn't that be? Well, that's Skylar, and put that on the agenda. Skylar, put that in the minutes. There's Sass. Good to see you, Sassy. But that's. I started a lift though. No, I was nervous. I was already nervous the first time I said we should do a business meeting. I've been nervous since then. The milk buff. Zooey's here. Good to see you, Zoo man. I hope Zooey's doing good. Oh, I'm way back here, you guys. This is Cheesy's favorite map. I always say it, you guys. This is Cheesy's favorite map. Yiz is in. Not with a name like that. If you want to sneak in somewhere, Bob, you know better, Zooey. You know what I mean? You know better. Sneaking in with a name like Zooey. I think you're better off going with Bob or Ed, Mike. Can't get off at DMAC. Yeah, the Bob buff, exactly. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Oh, it's a success, Tursk. No pressure till Tuesday, but that's awesome. Yeah, rest your hands. Congratulations. Exclamation mark play. 40 seconds. Dubenhammer's in. There'll be no late entries. Oh, Nibiru's in. Welcome in, Nibiru. Dude, I've probably been thinking about you way too much, Nibiru. When you started talking to me about sodas the other day, I was going through my soda collection. Yeah. I should bring out a couple sodas now that Nibiru's here. But yeah, when we were talking sodas the other day, dude, oof. I've been thinking sodas. I was going through my collection. And speaking of collections, the girl with the glasses has got a collection of trophies. They've done it all in the sport. A great marbler, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former dynasty winner. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Future Hall of Famer, the girl with the glasses. Right in there with Zooey. Draxday will be done. There goes Giz. Those marbles are a little too big for the track. Maybe they need a little fluids change. Dubenhammer done. Nibiru done. Janica, who farted? Skylar. And look at this. It will be Tursk. The pride of Finland. They've won today. They're making a card for their mom. They just got done the 3rd prototype. They're going to take a breather. But it sounds like they've got it dialed in. And speaking of dialing in, there's the real mule crowd favorite. The humble mule. That day will be done. Hard to watch. Tough to see. You could feel the air come out of the building. You could feel it. You could hear the crowd. Absolute gasp. No one likes to see it. The real mule's day will be done. There's Zooey. Rats. Here comes Dan now, former champion. Jay's coming. Jay's been in for a few. There's Feels Dry. They've got the good girl buff on. Good girl Feels Dry. Now there's the guy 128, the one and only. The one and only Pride of Turkey. They won today representing the Turkey national team. They also sang a little bit of "Oh Canada," which was nice to hear. Finland and Turkey here now battling. It's the World Cup, and then in comes Canada. And there comes Alex. Everybody knows Alex. They've got the hat. We love the spinner hat. Good to have you here, Alex. You bring a lot of joy in here, and I thank you. And speaking of joy, here's Tursk, race 3 of 3. Who's it going to be? Who's going to win the championship? I got to get a little better angle here. There we go. I think that'll do it. Always a great day to DNF. Yeah, there you go, white cheddar. Exactly. Have fun. That's a great statement right there, Cheddar Mac. Personally prefer to F, and that stands for fun. You put the F in DNF. Look at that. It's going to be Tursky with the dono for their 36th win of the year. It's going to be Tursk, Alex, Dan, Marty, Glasses, Gimpy, 128, Rats, honorable mention, JTC. Now let's go hand out some hardware. F is for friends. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Cheddar Mac. Thanks for clarifying. Who do stuff together. Exactly. Have fun. All right, you guys, look at this. It will be Tursk with the dono. It will be Tursk with the dono. And then it'll be Clover. Look at that. The nicest person I've ever met. Let's go, Clover. Good girl. And then it's going to be Brent of the Dan for their second win of the day. Let's go. Good job. Second win of the day. The one and only Dan. He's a good dude. I spent a lot of time with him last night. Clover's on there too. And this for anywhere, anytime. Third place every race. Let's see how the judges saw it. Oh, and it was by a mile. It'll go Dan, Clover, Tursk, DMAC, Alex, Weaves, honorable mention, Gimpy, Glasses. GG's is right. I know, Janik. It's rough out there sometimes. And maybe I went a little bit too fast. Okay, you guys, I'm going to grab a couple of sodas. I'm going to grab a couple of sodas just to show Nibiru. And I'm also going to get a thing of craft dinner. I'll just be 2 minutes and I'll open Addie's Kong. We don't want to embarrass you. You're such a good girl. Oh, you're such a good girl. You're doing awesome. You're a good girl. Just give that 1 minute. Oh, there's the banana. Okay. I only grabbed 3 sodas. I didn't want to get too carried away. So this right here, I got that one for my birthday. Oh, you can't really see what the flavor is though. But that right there, 0 sugar, wild cherry, and cream. Are you kidding me? There's no way I'll ever open that. Ever. I'll never even be able to get to taste it. I'll never ever be able to taste it because I'm too scared I'll never be able to find it again. Okay, you guys, this soda's like years old now. This soda's years old now. It's a Fanta. What the Fanta? It was this one I'm really proud of. This right here was a Halloween edition, and they didn't name it, they didn't do anything with it, and you drank it, and the thing was, oh, Co-op does have them, Bomber. I'll have to look. And that one right there, it turns your poop blue. That's what it does for Halloween. You drink one of those, and and then the next day you go to the washroom, you got blue poop. True. Okay. And this right here would arguably be my favorite soda of all time. This would arguably be my favorite soda of all time. But you never know. I haven't tried all the sodas in the world, so there could be one out there that's better. But right here, Holiday Creamy Vanilla. Holiday Creamy Vanilla. Zero sugar. I only drink zero sugar diet. I don't want to take on the calories. And sugar goes right to my hips. And then here's for the people that didn't know what KD was. There it is right there. The original craft dinner. That's the expensive stuff too. This stuff's like $2 a box. My mom bought this for me. That's what we should change the Kofi Don't buy me a Kofi, buy me a box of KD. Yeah, KD, baby. I love it. 24. Did you see? Yeah. Anyway, so that's only 3 sodas. I probably have 30 sodas like that are ones that I've never had before, I've liked so much, or they were limited edition, or I'm scared I'm never going to get to drink. And I call them safety sodas. Just in case a day comes that I need one of those. All right, here we go. One minute, exclamation mark, play. Yeah, Vanilla Coke's probably my favorite one, but that one's the holiday one, Zooey. That's the holiday one. Oh, Jamie Long just got in here, never mind. Are you kidding me? Good to see ya. But yeah, that one right there, Zooey, that's the holiday creamy vanilla. So it's even, I don't know if you can see that right up there, but that's even better than, in my personal opinion, that's better than just an orig. Oh, I'll have to look into that, Nibiru. I will. That's awesome. I do have a couple of Mountain Dews. I've never had Pitch Black, but the thing is, Pink, the only thing is, if you guys are going to tell me about sodas, Creamy Holiday Vanilla was my name. Yeah, it probably was Rockabilly. There'll be no late entries. The thing is, if you guys are going to hype me on a soda, Scorp did. Scorp activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And I'm sorry if I missed the speech. I dropped the ball in the speech, you guys. It was Dan again, and he said he was going to win for a second time. If I missed the speech to someone mind grabbing it for me, I apologize. Or maybe we didn't get it. But it was down for the second time, and they said they were going to do it. They called the shot. The real sportsman. It's a Babe Ruth type moment, and I blew it. Sorry about that, you guys. I was too excited to show off my sodas. Yeah, perfect, Rockabilly. I've heard that one before, hey? Isn't that funny? Oh, yeah, so-and-so won the $1 million. Yeah, I'll collect it on their behalf. No problem. They said I could take it. Good friend of theirs. Let's go. Come on, Roxy. Canadian, knew the KD right away. I think this guy wouldn't mind a soda or two, too. And the thing we learned about Rox is, you guys, only pitcher on their baseball team. So every time he goes and plays, he's got to pitch a complete game every time. That's what we learned about Roxy, too. And you guys, he's got also a standing challenge redeem. And it's a bit of a scam because he leans while he's standing. And so I had to kind of ask a little bit about that. There was a lot of leaning going on when he was supposed to be standing. For 20 minutes, he had to stand too. I think those redeems are wild. I feel bad when I go into new people's place and I just spam all their redeems. But that's what happened when I was with Rocks. And just so everybody knows, it's the 232nd best player in the world. It's an honor to have him here. Marbles ambassador, you guys. Whoever thought when we start rolling marbles that we'd have a guy like this in here? And Rocks rated us too. Don't forget about that. And we rated Rocks. Absolute beauty, dude. Canadian connection right there. Loves the Blue Jays. And speaking of loving, there's Jamie Long. He's usually doing it all night long. Let's go. He's got the hair. He's got the vibe. He's got the AC in the house now. He's got the kids. The one question we're asking is how's the steps and how's the eating? Those are the two things yet to learn work on the list here for Mr. Long. We're hoping the steps are in. We're hoping the eating's getting reined in. Here comes Skylar. There's Roxy. And just so we all know, Jamie's wife's lost 20 pounds already. So let's go, Jamie's wife. So get on your horse here, Jamie. Let's get on the horse. Put the horses away. Put the fiddles away. No more horsing around. No more fiddling around. Let's tuck in there. Let's use 20 like your wife. It's going to be Jamie 1. And anybody that's not checking out that dude, man, I see him every night that he streams. Oh, he's a beauty guy. Yeah, he's the best, man. And that's a little inside thing we got. The one day he was telling me all the things that he wanted to get done. The next day I flew into his chat and asked him if he got everything done. Okay, well, halfway home, Jamie. Halfway, dude. Let's go. Let's go, bro. I used to pace a lot to get my steps in, but let's go, dude. I'm proud of you. I just care about you, dude. You know what I mean? And that's something that we do around here. First thing that happened to me this morning, Jamie. Look at that. It will be the one and only California kid, the kid from California. He's got the hair, lives by the ocean. But that's true story. First thing that people asked me this morning was if I got my list done. Yeah, I did win that big race. I was right, too. It's going to be Jamie, right out of California. Then it's going to be Roxy. California all over the place there. Roxy as well. Then it'll be Skylar, 24, Scorp, Rockabilly, Pixie, honorable mention, Drac, Gimpy. Really, dude? I don't go to co-op. It's always too expensive. Now I'm going to have to go look at co-op. Good call, Bomber. Scorp 5th again. Yeah, I like pink. I want to look into those. Mountain Dew Whiteout and Pitch Black. I like Mountain Dew. I really like Mountain Dew. Yeah, barrier to the fall. Yeah, I like that. Gadget Geek Girl's in. Yeah, Gimpy, you're always slamming a do. I love that. Gimpy loves doing the do. No, I honestly I haven't had that Mountain Dews. Yeah, Mountain Dew Zero Sugar's like the only one I've had, and then Red Alert. But they don't do in Canada. There's not that many diet options. That's the problem, or zero sugar options. So that's why I'm so jealous of everybody in the States, because it's like, bro, I would love to try that, but I don't drink full sugar soda. That's a hard no for me, a hard stop. That's something else I found out about Poopy. They do drink full sugar soda, but only the minis. Well, that's the thing. I always say, Skylar, like sugar goes right to my hips. Like my body just cannot process sugar, and I like the people that can, and I wish I could, but I can't. I eat sugar, and it just goes right to my hips. Don't hold out on us. Type exclamation mark play. They have lots at co-op. I'll have to go look. Sugar dirty Mountain Dew. I would love that. Honestly, Pink, you're getting me excited. I know feels. There's lots of people that love a full sugar. Zero sugar Dr. Pepper cream soda. Let's go. Yeah, there you go, Scorp. A whole documentary on it. You do. Okay, there'll be no late entries. You will sometimes get a full sugar in there. I sometimes see it. I sometimes think I'd like a full sugar soda, but I can't. I just can't. It can't. It's 320 calories of straight to my hips. And I just can't. I can't. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Current champion Dan. There's Feels Dry, the California kid. Let's go, Feels. Everybody loves Feels. And there's Bomber, the pride of the prairies. And the big story about Bomber is he likes to keep his marbles in his wife's purse. That's what we know about Bomber. Likes to keep them in there for safekeeping. Every time he gets on the track, he has to go, "Excuse me, honey, do you mind if I get my marbles out of your purse?" And she's so awesome. She always hands them over. She always gives him a rub for good luck, though. That's the thing. Bomber always gets a rub for good luck from his wife when she's taking him out of her purse. And here we go, Rats. They've won today, and now they're here. Could they win a second championship? Time will tell, but there's a long way to go. There's the real mule. Jamie Long's in it. They won the last one. Could we get a Jamie Long speech? Imagine that. They've got the hair, they've got the glasses, they've got the family, they got a job. The only thing it sounds like is they're missing the championship. Could this be the day for Jamie Long? We'll find out. But Rats, oh no way! I was just about to say Rats had this no problem, and then all of a sudden there was a problem and a no. And now it's going to open the door for Red Clover. Good girl. Good job. Way to go. Keep it going. Here they are, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. And I kid you not, you guys, last time they were out, they said if they won, they would post a picture of their red pit bull. And that's exactly what they did. And it's so cute. And you know what's even funnier, you guys? So that was going on for probably about 2 or 3 marble sessions, and I was so excited to see their baby. And then next thing I know, after they show the baby, I'm like, oh, that's the cutest dog ever. And then I saw they made a Blue Sky profile, and their Blue Sky picture's their dog. So even if they wouldn't have won, I would have got a peek. I thought that was pretty funny. But it's so good to have you here, Clover. And I say this, you guys, Clover doesn't stream, but man, do they support. And it's not only me they support. So I say it all the time, dude. Those are the people that are worth their weight in gold. I absolutely adore you, Clover. And if there's anything you ever need from me, just let me know. They're here and support, and they're kind, and they're nice, and they're just the best. And speaking of the best, there they are, the one and only Humble Mule, crowd favorite. Can you believe what the eyes are seeing? Could we get a mule speech? Good to see Ice. Welcome in. Here comes D-Mac. Jamie Long's day will be done. I learned I learned that from you, Sadie. Sadie used the nutsack line one of their streams. And so I'm not afraid to go with the back to the well once in a while. You know what I mean, Sadie? Oh, that's too funny. I apologize. Good to see Ice. The humble mule. Exactly. More than fair. Because I'm not at the limit. I think probably in one boss fight you must have said it 100 times, and I don't think we're quite at a hundo. All right, here we go. It's gonna be Mule 1, DMAC, Clover, Pixie, Pink, Rocks, honorable mention, Ahu, DNFs. See ya. What do you want to be, huh? Yeah, there we go. I love it. You know what, Pink? I don't really drink anymore. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can, Sadie. You 100% can. Baja Blast year round. Let's go. They don't. They have it at. But that's the thing though. They have Baja Blast at Taco Bell now, don't they? Year round. Don't they have it at Taco Bell all the time now? And I don't really drink, to be honest with you, Pink. Like I can't even really remember the last time that I was. Yeah, not that I'm a square like that. I just when I drink, I get really depressed the next days, like the booze blues. And so I just decided that probably feeling that way wasn't really worth it. So it's not that I'm against drinking in any way, shape, or form. Like I was used, yeah. And I mean, if the time was ever right now, but I don't like being like that. Yo, yeah, I'll show you, Alex. We'll go for a little marble check right here, right now. Yeah. And you're right. And Skylar and Poopy are both good girls. And so is Feels Dry. So we're right on the same page, Sadie. We call them as we see them. All right, Skylar. Last round before dinner. What is for dinner? A caramel apple pie. I love it. I know, I remember that too. That yeah, I just don't. Oh, egg roll bowl. Yeah, but the booze blues, they just get depressed, dude. Like, so the thing with me is, you guys, is like I love high highs. Like that's my favorite thing on the planet is high highs. So everything I do is just like gluttonous. It's always too much. It's always going way too hard. But then the problem with doing that is whenever you're looking for the high highs, there's always going to be a low low. And so when I go out on the town and it's like all systems go, well, guess what, man? That's a far, far fall. And so, and this is not a thing, but in my life, I've learned that the secret to everything is moderation. And it's something that I'm not good at. So because I love the high highs so much, I seek the high highs, and then I have to have coping skills to deal with the low lows. And so there's no way that I can put myself into a position to have more low lows than I already have. So it's like that's the reality, is that I love high highs more than anything. And I should seek moderation. You know what I mean? I should seek moderation. But I've been going 40 years looking to have fun and do fun things and create things. And so I like doing that. But I just have to be ready for the low lows, you know? And they always come. You just got to be able to guide through them. Congratulations on your 5 year sobriety. But it's, yeah, it's not that I'm against it or anything like that, dude. I love having fun, and I've had a lot of fun doing it. But at the end of the day, now it's just like, dude, I can get my kicks doing other things. And that's what I truly like. This is what I say. So, this is when kind of the drinking bit stopped for me, was that someone once called it liquid courage. And that, like, you do things, when you're drinking that you probably wouldn't when you're sober. And they also, another saying was, we'll find out, Bomber. I'm thinking about it. And they would also say that, like, drunk man's words are sober man's thoughts. And so I always thought about things that I would do when I was drunk. And I'd be like, dude, I think there's a lot of saying behind that it is gives you courage and you do things you wouldn't. And so it really came to the point where, like, I was like, hey, let's start doing things that you would do drunk when you're sober and see what it does. And so, like, just something like saying, asking a girl out on a date that you see at a grocery store, or asking a stranger a question, or doing something like that. There'll be no late entries. These are all things that, you talk to strangers when you're drunk, or you be a little bit more outgoing. And so what I realized is like putting yourself out there when you're sober, like maybe asking someone for directions, or asking a question, or asking someone out on a date. Um, the rush and the feeling and the high of doing that is like way, way better than drunk. And so that was kind of what I came to. But you see that yeah, and so that's kind of what I came to realize, is that I don't need to really be drunk to do. Yeah, it's way more thrilling to do things when you're not. Yeah, I guess that's really what it comes down to. So, anyways, we can get off my mental health, but that's where I am with drinking. And don't get me wrong, man. I had a beer when I was out with Grousey, and I would have two or three, or who knows, maybe I would get loaded right up for the right occasion. But as it stands right now, man, sitting here with you guys and having fun and putting myself out here, that's way better than anything I could ever imagine as far as substances go and things like that. And yeah, I love a rush, dude. And I mean, it might not seem like it, but when I sit down here with you guys, it's a rush and it's fun. And when raids come in, and when I'm talking with people and we're being creative and we're trying to toe the line and we're buffing and I'm saying good girl, like all these things, dude, I try to look at them as that we're trying to do something special and trying to put it all together, and it is a rush and it is fun. So I guess that's a long-winded question to say that, yeah, this is what I do instead of drinking, is try to have fun and laugh and do it without anything other than positive energy and kindness. And here we go. Let's see. Speaking of positive energy and kindness, here's Tursky, the pride of Finland, the one and only. They made a birthday card for their mom today. Does it get any sweeter than that, you guys? They've got the birthday card buff on, and here comes Roxy, right out of Toronto, Ontario. And the rest of the field is way back there, you guys. Way, way back there. It looks like it's a 2-horse race, and this horse, literally, I just put the camera on you, Sadie. I literally just put the camera on you, and you fell off the map. And there's Tursky. Look at that. Tursky did it easy. There's 24. Gimpy. Here comes Pikmin. D-Mac. Look at this. Pikmin. This is good to see Pikmin. Pikmin's in here just slaying today. And finally he's going to get in there. And there's D-Mac. The real mule. Here comes Gadget Geek Girl. Poopy Scorp. You're too kind, Scorp. I thank you for saying that. I do. It's fun. I have fun with you guys, dude. I have a blast coming here. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, there you go, Sadie. Exactly. Hey, before you pick me up at the airport, Sadie, have a couple of drinks so I can get a hug. You know what I mean? Yeah, once, yeah. Yeah, money. That's another thing too. Look at this. It's gonna be Tursk, Rocks, Pikmin, DMAC, Mule, Geek, honorable mention, Poopy, Scorp. And I'm old too. Like that's the other thing. And that's what like because of my energy, you know, people kind of think I'm younger than I am, but I'm old, man. I'm old. And we gotta always remember that. It's gonna be 24. I will be I like the tail sticking out the back a lot here. Feels, you gotta like that, dude. If there's another person in here that likes that, it's gotta be Feels. All right, it's gonna be third. There's DMAC. One more sunrise. Let's go. And then here it is. Put your hands together, get your speeches ready for the champion. Look at that. I changed up the marble today. I wanted to put a little bit more fluid on board. So I went with the blue ball buff, and then I wanted to have a couple extra shots on there to see if I could climb to the top. So there it is. That's the new look, and it did work. And look how tight it was. Let's see how the judges saw it. It'll be Mule 1, DMAC 2, Rocks 3, Tursk, Jamie Long, Pixie, honorable mention, Clover. We'll get an Uber. That's a good point. We'll get an Uber. I'm gonna Sadie. That was the other thing. Sadie's gonna come pick me up from the airport. We'll get an Uber. We'll get an Uber. Sadie's gonna come to. I request now. Requesting her to have a couple of drinks so I can get a hug, and I also request her to wear some heels. And both things she said, "Get out of town, McFly." I adore you, Sadie. I really do. And that, you know what? That's the bit why. Yeah, Sadie and I are yin and yang, man. And as long as you're with someone who understands that, it's so much fun. Get back to screaming, Scorp. Get back to streaming. Yeah, there we go. Okay, have a great dinner, Skylar. Sorry, I fell behind in chat, you guys. I'm talking way too much. And that's okay. I'll be able to carry you, Sadie. Maybe that's how it all happens. Just and you want to know one other thing? Maybe that's payback for the old lady that you hit on the escalator. You remember that story you were telling, Sadie? I couldn't even believe my ears. That's probably karma, anyways. No, you haven't missed anything yet, Topsy. Welcome back. Oh no, I was hinting that Sadie would pay for the Uber, Poopy. I was hinting that Sadie would pay for the Uber. I don't have Uber money. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I love that. Keep hitting the YouTube. Yeah, I know she grabbed into the back of my knees. All right. All right, you guys. Let's I got to write a speech here. Oh yeah, Bomber made this one. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm yelling in the mic, you guys. Bomber made this one. It's getting close. You got it, Alex. It's getting close. It is getting close. Oh, it is getting close. Really close. I think we just did these three straight across. So this is what it'll be, you guys. We'll do this to here. Or did we just do my favorite one? I couldn't believe I was talking so much. We'll do these three, then we'll do these three, and then we hit the Grand Championship. So we're right pretty much on time for a Grand Championship at 4. And then that'll take us into about 4. And then if there's any wind downs, if the day's going, we'll be wrapped up. Does that work for everybody? There it is. Rockabilly wrote me the speech. Rockabilly wrote. Look at this, you guys. It is true. I thank you guys for all pitching in. Look at this. Whoever thought I'd have a professional speechwriter? You know what I mean? This is great. This is excellent. All right, here we go. Thanks, Rocky. I love it when everybody pitches in. You know what I mean? It makes it so much easier up here. All right, here's the speech. Hey, sorry the races were rigged, but I won. You lost, and I'm having a soda celebration. There's the speech. I appreciate you all. Good day, Hypnos. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 10 out of 10 on the hat. Yeah, get out of here, Sadie. Get out of here. Get out of here. Thanks for having a laugh with us. I appreciate you. Absolutely adore you. The D Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Like, dude, that's the thing. Sadie and I are complete. Like, Sadie runs my world. I would never say anything. Yeah, Sadie's the best. I'm scared of Sadie deep down, but don't tell anyone that. All right, here we go. Oh, are you streaming tonight, Topsy? I love that. PC has been acquired. It's not a drill. Let's go. Dude just bought a new computer and he's been along here sharing it the whole ride. Let's go, Tom. Poopy Maria's in. Gadget Geek Girl's in. There's Roxy. Tomahawk Chop Boy, Pink. Salty little surprises here. Let's go. There's Hypnos. Hot Dog Water. Right in there with Scoobs. Look at that. Look at that. Hot Dog Water's got a dog named Scoobs. So let's go. It was just like yesterday. I had a dog named Winston. You know exactly what you're waiting for. Exclamation mark type. Okay, then I'll wait to see the hair. I can't wait to see Topsy's hair. Topsy, your nails look unbelievably awesome. It really went well with your sweater. I would actually recommend that for your, and I know you don't care what I think, and I'm maybe overstepping, but I do think that would be a nice look, that sweater with those nails for your birthday. I think that would be a really nice combo. Rolling hands. Let's go. I like that. She was wearing a really nice sweater last night, and she had her nails done. It looked like it would be a really nice birthday outfit. Had an electric eel named Watson. Let's go. Hold my beer. Good to see you. Scorpson. Five seconds. There'll be no late entries. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. And look at this. Hot Dog Water's going to fully send it. And here he is, leading the way, pushing Bush, double-clicking his mouse. That's the one thing. Inadequate Hot Dog Water. Grew up. They didn't have a computer in the house. And then finally, when he was about 17 years old, they got the first computer in the house. And he could not believe how fast he could double-click that mouse. And that's what's made him a great first-person shooter. That's what's made him great at his job. And that's what's making him great here, up front, double-clicking his mouse, making sure to take things home. He's doing it for Scoo, the great dog dad. And Hot Dog Water, you guys, hardworking dude, great dog dad. And Scoo's getting a little bit older. And so we always want to make sure we're sporting Hot Dog Water as Scoo gets older. There's no joke about that, dude. So we're here for you the whole step of the way with Scoo. Just make sure you're taking care of her. She's the best. Hypnos will be done. Gadget Geek Girl will be done. Bomber, done. Tough to watch, hard to see. Here comes 24 Rocks, great champion. There's the real mule, crowd favorite. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's salty little surprise. Everybody loves a salty little surprise. I was saying the other day, nuts. I was going to say nuts is probably my favorite salty little surprise. Correct me if I'm wrong. I like popcorn, though, salted. I do like popcorn as well. I'm trying to think of other little salty surprises. It's pretty much nuts. And speaking of nuts, here's Rockabilly. The guy's got a big pair on him, and here he is. Let's go, Rockabilly. He's got a big pair of nuts, but a small pair of marbles. That's what everybody knows about Rockabilly. Tiny, greasy, and what you want to be. This is why, in the winter levels, he's got so much grease on there. Snow doesn't even stick. Look at that, and they're just tiny, so they cut through the snow. And be careful there, glasses. Have your eyes and mouth closed. There's a lot of dirt and grease firing off those things. Look at this. It will be Rockabilly. Then it's going to be the girl with the glasses. Here comes a salty little surprise. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. The new PC owner, Tom. Competitor 655. There's Scorp. They'll be in 6th instead of 5th. There's Alex. White Cheddar Mac. Mule. Poopy. Yeah, it's that sweater I thought, Topsy. You're going to wear that sweater for the birthday stream. I thought that was looked really good. I thought you were going to wear that sweater for your birthday stream. Yeah, salty sweet. I like that's what I said too, Ruxy. I said that I really did enjoy salty and sweet. I really do like that combination. It's going to be rockabilly, glasses, salty little surprise, Tom, Ahu, Scorp, honorable mention, Alex. Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? That girl with the glasses is always working, cleaning up after Rockabilly's marbles. It's like the guys at the parade that go behind the horses, Rockabilly, and scoop the poop from the horses. Same thing with all the grease coming off yours. Greasy and salty for you. Yeah, exactly. Just the way I like my popcorn. I prefer the horse poo. Extra hot wax. Good to see you, Pink. I hope you had a good day at work, dude. Bro, that guy's laying floor, man. I've laid my fair share of floor, and boof. I've laid some carpet too, never mind in my day. And that guy's at it hard, so good on you. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, and thanks for rolling with us. But woo. Yeah, the pick it up boof buff. Actually, I used to work with Rockabilly, and that guy was probably one of the best carpet layers I've ever seen in my life. I don't know where he got all the experience from, but that guy's laid some carpet. Leaving work buff, let's go, Clover. That's the best energy you can be. That leaving work buff is pretty much just as good as getting home buff. You know what I mean? Let's go, Clover. Salty's in. Oh, Addie's snoring. Good to see you, Opal. I'm glad you're still out there streaming. I hope you're having fun. I hope you're doing some drawings. Dubin Hammer's here. Good to see you, Dubin. There's Topsy. Great cat mom. Sin buffs in. Hey, everybody's getting in. It's getting closer to the time. And I was going to say there'll be no late entries, and there was. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. And I saw that Topsy put in a little new hair buff. Let's go. And look at this. Oh, I thought it will be. It'll be Opal TV. Right in there with Rockabilly. Could this be a Rockabilly Championships? Look out, everybody. There's Rockabilly. And everybody knows the famous story. Rockabilly always hands in his pockets, playing with his marbles as a kid. And now he's falling back because he probably has his hands in his pockets right now playing with his marbles. There's the real Mule crowd favorite. Hypnos making a push. Rockabilly now. See? Those smaller, greasier marbles, they get right through there. No time. And there's Hold My Beer. Welcome in. Hold My Beer. No stranger to the podium. No stranger to the community. We're lucky to have you here. And now let's see if you can take home a championship. Imagine a speech. What could Hold My Beer say? But here he is right now, dialed in, focused, going ham, doing what he does best. And you can tell there, veteran roller, no anxiety. And we love that Hold My Beer still has the classic white ball. That's the one thing. There's something to be said for the classics. I will say that. Here comes Alex. We love the hat. World ranked roller. And now Opal. They're coming in. They've got the streaming buff on. They raided in earlier today. They got the raid buff on. Here comes Sin buff, Hypnos, Rockabilly, Pink, Dubin Hammer, laying the hammer to his. But look at this. It does look like, and I'll say it because I'm an honest commentator, it looks like it's going to be Opal's race to lose. Sin buff now taking their position. It's a 3-horse race. Hypnos now. They've caught in, and here they come. Looks like it could be Hypnos. It's only their first or second race of the day, and it looks like they've got warm balls. Maybe Brew was playing with them. Maybe Brew was laying on the marbles, but they're heated up. It'll be Sin Buff 1, Hypnos 2, Tursk 3, Rocks 4, Opal 5, Pink 6, Rockabilly, Glasses. There's Bomber, Gadget Geek Girl, and the rest of the field. The NOA buff, there it is. Good to see you, Tommy boy. How's Tom Likes Lemons doing today? Tommy was here earlier. Now he's out partying. Look at that. Good to have you here, Sinbuff. I hope you're having a great day. It's going to be Sinbuff. First win of the year. Congratulations in 5 races. This could be some sort of blue chip here. Is this a prodigy? Great numbers. Then it's going to be Hypnos, Tursk, 24, Opal, honorable mention, Pink, Rockabilly. Busy afternoon. I believe it, Tommy boy. I hope you had fun. I hope the kids are good. Big smiles, dude. Big props. I can't get enough of Tommy, and I can't get enough of his game either. Good people. And we all know I like the color of this map. Oh yeah, someone posted spare change the other day. It was awesome. Spare change is what the yo-yo is called. And someone posted a picture of it. I love that. Sorry I couldn't remember who it was. Yeah, let's see if Bomber picked it up. I can't believe it. I can't believe Bomber didn't hear that big news today. Okay, Topsy, drive safe, please. Drive safe. I love, but if there's one thing I know about your marbles, Tommy, you'll get every little last ounce out of them. You know what I mean? Let's go. Be sure you're taking care of yourself. You got a new marble skin, Tursk? Yeah, it's underneath the Addy Bomber. It's underneath the Addy right here. That was the big reveal today. That was the big reveal. Where are you, Tursky? Over here. There he is, double clicking the mouse. And there he is. Look at that. What do we call? I am looking at a map. Not knowing where they're going. That's me. All right. Here we go. Yeah, there it is, Bombsy. That's the big news. It's always better with a little enthusiasm. Type exclamation mark play. But that, and Bomber, I don't know if you're here this morning, but that's the steps. The steps. So creator code came in, and then the next step is keeping a roof over my head, and then the next step's merchandise. Play with enthusiasm for 5th place. So that's where we're at. It's been a fun day, a great day. It's race 3 of 3. Who's going to win it? Who's going to take it home? Who's going to give a speech? Current champion, belt around their waist, medal around their neck, the one and only. Everybody knows him, the real mule. Let's go. Humble mule. They've got the championships. Will they go back to back? We'll find out. There'll be no late entries. Let's go. I think that's the first time all day there hasn't been a late entry. And then after the merch goes out, do you know what we're saving up for? I was looking last night. I shouldn't even be telling you guys this. So we can't really call it, you guys, till it hits right here. Once it hits right there, then we'll really be able to call it. There's the girl with the glasses. There's Pink. Rocks will be in it. There's the real mule, crowd favorite, current champion. I look to see how much an electric RV is. And I think the answer will be a hybrid RV type situation. And then I'm going to get it so I can stream in the back of it. And then we'll be able to drive all over the place to people's houses and do bits with them. So we'll do YouTube stuff. I don't know if we'll do live stream, but like we'll try to stream. I'll stream in the back of the RV while we're driving, and then once we get to Bomber's house, then we'll cut some content. You know, we'll see Bomber do like we'll get Bomber to do a cannonball into his kid's pool or something like that, and whatever. You know, we'll just cut content that way, and so I'll get the streaming done in the back, and then we'll do videos. Because I think that'll be a lot of fun. I just got to figure out, just got to find someone that knows how to do video. I think Rousey will be up for the job. But anyways, that's the plan moving forward. But we got a long way to go before we get there. And speaking of a long way to go, there's Bomber, the pride of the prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Got those marbles right out of his wife's purse. Let's go. Oh, it's called I'm Cooked, Tursk? Let's go. Okay, yeah, it will be good. Look at Bomber. That's a nice color on there, Bommy. It'll be Bomber 1, Glasses 2, Hold My Beer, Ruxy, Hypnos, Rocks, Thorn, Topsy. Oh, good to see a Thorny. Topsy, Opal, Scorp, Tom Likes Lemons, honorable mention, Clover. That's big points, you guys. Big, big points. Lots of players. Thanks for being in here playing. The New Age Outlaws. There it is. Look at this. Veteran player. Another third place for the one and only Rocks. We love the tail. We love the tail. And Hypnos just got in, and they almost went for it. They sent it. They'll send it into second. And there it is. Look at these. The girl with the glasses. Sporting the same ball as Hypnos. Same one as Bomber, I believe. We'll go to the judges' scorecards. It'll be Glasses, Hypnos, Rocks, Bomber, Opal, Rockabilly, honorable mention, Hold My Beer, Rux. Yeah, nothing wrong with the third, Roxy. Let's go. Writing it down. Glasses. Champion. Okay, you guys. Last Grand Prix before the Grand Prix. Last Grand Prix before they'll get them warm. You want in for this one. Last chance at a Grand Prix before we get to the Grand Prix. Oh yeah, and also once the merch starts opening up, and I already told everyone, Bomber, that you're going to be doing the merch. And then once the merch opens up, though, you guys, we'll also be giving out prizes. So that's the steps. The steps is keeping a roof over my head, and then once there's a roof over my head, then merch and prizes, and then after merch and prizes, hybrid RV to go take all over the world and meet people and do funny things with. And I'll stream in the back and call marbles back there and play games and do funny things. And then we'll go around cutting content with everybody having a party. Rockabilly, you're getting out of here. Take it easy, Rockabilly. Sorry if I missed you. You too, Bomber. Picking up the kids. That's perfect. You guys get out there, pick up the kids, do the real world stuff. Yeah, there you go, Rockabilly. Confidence is incredibly attractive. Type exclamation mark play. Good to see you. Well, that's the thing, Hold My Beer, is so we got so Growsy's gonna be coming along because he's gonna do all the technical stuff. So Growsy's gonna be doing the technical stuff. And then I'm thinking about bringing my parents, but I don't know how good that'll work. And then I'm also thinking about maybe Line God would think about driving, but we do need a driver. But also that's the other bit. And then hopefully Sadie's going to be kind of running the operation from Quebec. She's not here right now and she doesn't really know that, but she's going to kind of be booking everything and making sure everybody's on schedule. But anyway, so we it hasn't got that far away. First step, getting a roof over my head. Okay, here we go. Here's the speech. Thank you. Thank you, Mule, for making Mondays a fun way to start the work week. Let's grind this thing out. Special mentions to Scorp for being bright, happy light. You're 100% right. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I'd think about it, you know what I mean? Because Addy would be coming too, right? So it just depends how big the RV is. You know what I mean? Because my dad would drive the thing. For sure, my dad would drive the thing. Oh, yeah, sorry, Tursky. Sorry, let's see. Let's see. A little bit pinker, eh? A little bit pinker for sure. For sure, a little bit pinker. But that's still, we don't know. We do still need a driver. It looks like Hold My Beer's volunteering, so we love that. Do you have any other skills? Or really deep pockets or anything like that? Hold My Beer. We'll take it. Yeah, we'll take any help. But we haven't got that far yet. Hey, good to see you, Icky. Welcome in. Yeah, nice steak for Addy. I love it. There we go. Okay, there'll be no. Oh, and there is. Late entry buff has been activated. There's Tom, the girl with the glasses. But you guys, one of those RVs like 200 grand. So we're a little ways away. But I do, you guys, I want to have it painted like the John Madden bus. I want to have it painted on the side. Watch Real Mule on Twitch or something like that, driving around everywhere with that unit. Oh, it'd be so much fun. But anyways, they're like 200 grand for a new one of those units. So We got a little ways to go. Let's focus on the real important stuff, and that's calling marbles and donating to the Ko-fi and telling your friends and sidewalk chalking. That's what's important. And right now, what's important is Tom Likes Lemons, the great game dev. And this is the thing we all know about Tom. Massive, massive marbles. Ever since the first day they put them on the table, there's literally still a dent from the day Tom Likes Lemons. The thing is, they are double extra large, but it's the weight. That's the thing about Tom Likes Lemons marbles. They're just so heavy. So I don't know what it is in there. It could need it could use a fluid change or something. We're not really too sure, but he doesn't use the blue marbles. He still uses the traditional white ones. But that's the thing about Tom Likes Lemons ever since the day he got here. Massive, massive marbles. Put a dent in the table with those things. And now here comes Gadget Girl, 692 second best player in the world. What an honor it is to have them here. Here comes Roxy now, 231 best in the world, ambassador for the game. Whoever thought we'd have an ambassador here? Look at that. Let's go. Here comes Tom Likes Lemons now. There's White Cheddar Mac. Everybody loves White Cheddar Mac. I was going to give her a good girl, but I don't know if she was into good girls as much as Skylar. And there's the girl with the glasses. Martin Yod, the pride of Denmark. Can you believe what we're seeing here from the girl with the glasses? Could she go back to back? She's already in the Hall of Fame. Could she make history today going back to back? It will be the girl with the glasses. There's Gadget Geek Girl. Here comes Martin Yod, the pride of Denmark. White Cheddar Mac, are you kidding me? Good to see you, MG Force. You're good people. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Addie's laid right out for you guys. Yeah, the Ko-fi buff. Let's go, Ahu. Yeah, Hold My Beer's got the getaway car. Yeah, I want it wrapped, Poopy. I like safety. Look at this. It's going to be the girl with the glasses. Gadget. Marty. Tom. Wumbo. 24 rocks. Honorable mention. Tom Likes Lemons. Good to see you up there, Wumbo. You've been stretching your marbles all morning, and now they're finally just coming for you. I love it. Let's go. Oh, I didn't scroll down. Sorry. I was too caught up in the dream of getting in an RV and laughing at Cheddar Mark. Yeah, right, Cheddar Mac. Come on. You got it, Scorpy. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Icky. I saw you come in and I didn't even barely say enough highs to you. So good to see you, Icky. And Icky's going in for surgery here right away. So we're sending you a lot of positive energy and a lot of smiles. Good to see Frenchie popping in too. The nicest guy on the internet. Good to see you, Frenchie. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you had a good weekend. You've got a reputation to uphold. Type exclamation mark play. Yeah, next Thursday, Icky. And the other thing is, Icky's been playing. Yeah, you're an incredible human, Icky. You really are. And I thank you for coming here and supporting everybody. And your community's great. You're a real winner. And I like that. My marbles aren't stretched enough. You just got to keep giving them a few stretches. That's Wumbo. Wumbo's been giving them everything today. They've got the warrior pose, they were doing the plank. They had the side plank. Salty little surprises in. Yeah, give them a paddle. Give those things a paddle, Ahu. Look at this. This has been a big favorite today as well, you guys. The Flintstones car pedaling with the feet. There's Clover. Did you get home, Clover? Did you get home? We love Clover. There's Icky. 24. There's Hypnos. Frenchie, the nicest guy on the internet. Scorpy's in it. There we go. Everyone loves Alex's hat. How can't you? There's Glasses. There's White Cheddar Mac. She's been a bad, bad girl. There's Wumbo. Ahu. Pink, Salty, Hold My Beer. Poopy Maria. Let's go. Who's going to win it? 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Stretch the marbles buff. The handstand. There you go. There'll be no late entries. I love that, Wumbo. There I am picturing you right there in the gym. Those people, like, and don't get me wrong, dude. I've just never been that kind of guy. But there'll be people doing yoga in there, and they're like standing on their head and folding themselves sideways, and they're up against the wall in the gym. And I just pictured Wumbo, and I have no idea what Wumbo looks like, but just somebody there with their marbles hanging out doing a handstand. It was awesome. And there they are. Look at it. We just had the close-up. It's Gadget Geek Girl. They've got the first-time rolling buff on. And you guys, anyone that hasn't checked out Gadget Geek Girl, dude, very similar vibe to what they're super nice. They're kind. They're a family person. They've got a new dog. Their community's great. So that's the honest truth over there, you guys. And I'm so thankful to have you here, Gadget. They also roll marbles, but it's, yeah, dude, it's just nice people looking to have fun. And speaking of nice people looking to have fun, there's Poopy Maria. There they are, pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's the one thing, Poopy growing up in Mexico, anytime she saw some bush, she just asked her parents, can I go push it? I want to scare out the animals so we can have something to eat tonight. And so Poopy's been pushing bush for a lot of years. And here they are, putting those skills to the test. Gadget Geek Girl's going to be right behind them. Good girl, Poopy. You're doing great. That's exactly how you want to do it, just like that. Here comes Alex. They've got the hat. There's Salty, Frenchie, the nicest guy on the internet. There's the girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside, current champion, could go back to back. There's Tursky, they're double clicking their mouse. Here comes Wumby, Salty little surprise. Wouldn't that be something to see Salty surprise win it? Gadget Geek Girl's day will be done. Hard to watch, tough to see, but I gotta call it as I see it. And that's how I saw it, so that's how I called it. Frenchie, the nicest guy on the internet, competitor 61, their day will be done. And here comes Salty little surprise. Coming from the back. This is always exciting when you get a salty little surprise coming from the back. You never know where it might end up. Come on, let's go, Salty. Poopy's right in it, battling with Alex in the hat. Here comes Icky. They're on the first race buff. They're going to be getting the new ankle buff right away, too. Here comes Wumbo. They've been stretching their marbles all morning, and Tursk. But right now, all eyes are right here, and it will be Alex. It will be Alex 1. It'll be Poopy 2. Here comes Icky. Salty little surprise. Girl with the glasses is going to blast right off the map. Who was it? It was Feels Dry. It was, yeah, you pushed the rocks. It was Feels Dry that did the good girl buff. Feels Dry wanted it. It'll be Alex, Poopy, Salty, Icky, Wumbo, honorable mention, Tursk, Clover, Ruxy. All right, you guys, on to the third and final. Oh, Addy went. Addy had enough. All right, here we go, you guys. This is the last one of the day, and then we go on to the Grand Prix, you guys. So let's be ready for this. There's Salty's in, Scorp's in, Thorny's in. Hypno's pink. Addy went. Yeah, Addy said she'd had enough. Where are you, Tursky? Looks like you burnt the ham, Tursk. Looked like the ham's burnt. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, Lenny Kravitz style. Take a deep breath and send it, exclamation mark play. Good to see you, Craig. Oh, it's just good to see you. That's a good person right there. I want to actually spend some more time with Craig. They got a heck of a vibe over there. Yes, you should, White Cheddar Mac. Yes, you should. And you should send me a picture in my DMs confirming that that's what your outfit is. That's the other thing you should do. I would like to see the full wetsuit. Make sure that you're not going to be nothing, no funny business. Cheddar Mac, do you know what someone said the other day? Cheddar Mac? They said that they like to listen to their spicy novels on audiobook because it allows them to have their hands free. And it was for crocheting. So just remember, Gadget Geek Girl has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's go. I like that. But that's a true story. Real true story. But here we go, you guys. We're going to be in the beaker on the Bunsen burner going into the separator. I like to show off my science there. I learned that all in high school. And I still remember it. Yeah, but that's the true story, White Cheddar Mac. True story. Someone said that. I like listening to my spicy novels on audiobooks so I can have my hands free. And I just was like, pardon me? And they said, yeah, so I can crochet. And then I was like, that's perfect. The life hack, doing two things at once. Imagine you could paint with your feet. Be unbelievable. All right, here we go. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot, and it's going to be Alex. Let's go, Alex. They've got the hat, they've got the pedigree, and they want the championship. We all know that. Everybody. I haven't seen Alex stream for a minute. They're good people, and they're world ranked racer, a heck of a racer. Real Mules Day will be done. Craig done. Thorny done. Hard to watch, tough to see. Here comes competitor 231, the one and only 24 Rocks. There's Tursk, the pride of Finland. But look at this, it's Alex and Poopy now, doing what they can do. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, right in there with Poopy. Those two knew each other well. Here comes Tursk. 24, hold my beer now, making a move on the outside. Wouldn't that be something? He's going to drive the getaway car. Let's go, hold my beer. Can't wait to have you part of it. I'll even sit in the back. I don't mind sitting in the back. Imagine Poopy wants to come for a ride. We'd love that. Head out to Texas. Go check in on Poopy. But all right, let's focus up. No more daydreaming. It's going to be Scorp. Could Scorp win the last one of the day? What a triumph this would be. Scorp's been here rolling all day. They've had fifth after fifth after fifth, and now it looks like they're going to be done. Scorp's day will be done. The commentator's curse has struck. That'll end Scorp's day. Poopy's going to be done. So is 24. Alex, done. Salty Surprise. Hypno's done. And that's going to open the door. Look at this. Icky, Gadget Geek Girl with the late entry buff. Tell me the late entry buff doesn't work. There it is. And it will be Icky. No, let's see. Yep, it's going to be Gadget Geek Girl with the late entry buff. Oh, I missed the raid come in? I'm sorry, you guys. I was locked right in. Did the raid alert didn't come on? No way. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Milano raid times 2. No, honestly, Alex, and thanks for doing all that. And never feel pressured to stream or anything like that. I just miss seeing you. Welcome in, Raiders is right. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, it's raiding people. It's raiding people. It's going to be Gadget, Clover, Icky, White, Pink, Ahu, honorable mention, Hold My Beer, DNFs. All right, look at this. Good to see ya. How did your art go? Let me get you a shout out here. Look at that, Alex. They'll climb to third. And then it's going to be Icky coming in. First race buff on. And look at that. It will be Gadget Geek Girl. Congratulations. It's an honor to have you here. Welcome in. Gadget Geek Girl. Let's go, you guys. Make sure you're checking them out. And they'll know right away who you are. It's going to be Gadget, Icky, Alex, Glasses, Clover, Poopy, Wumbo, honorable mention, Salty. And if you'd like to give a speech, Gadget, you can. If not, that's okay too. But it's more than... Look at that. Opal coming in with 2 raid day. The last time we had a 2 raid day was... Let's go. Got a big raid in there. I love hearing that, Opal. A raid of 31 people. Let's go. That's so exciting. Congratulations. I love that energy. Bring that in all the time. Second's perfect, Icky. But yeah, bring that energy. 31 person raids. Massive. Massive, massive, massive. And you should be proud of yourself. And it's fun, isn't it? All right, you guys. It's the Grand Prix. I got to pick my 5 favorite. Yeah, it's fun. And I'm excited for you. Yeah, I love hearing about that. It's good anytime. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, Opal, and it's good. It means you're having fun. And you have a little bit nervous, but then now you'll see like, okay, what happens the next time that 31 comes in? What do I do? What do I say? You know, so it's all just learning. I mean, I still remember my first raid. It was 8 people. And I know exactly who gave it to me. And I was super nervous and super scared. And they were like talking to me and I didn't know what to do. And it was an 8-person one. So great job. There's Deviate, the heal. So yeah, I'm excited for you. Even just bringing that energy in here gets me pumped. Yeah, there we go, Craig. Raid's Arsk. Yeah, raid energy. All right, it's the Grand Prix, you guys. This is the one for all the marbles. It's 5 races. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon. So good to see Deviate. But yeah. It's one of my favorite things to do, and I mean, I hope that yeah, the channel keeps growing and the channel keeps growing to get to a place where, yeah, like new people. My goodness, but the more that it happens, you guys, you'll find it out. And I always just, I don't know, I just think it's fun as heck, and I thank you for sharing that thing. And I think that's a big thing too. Is and I encourage everyone. Everyone's running their own streams, but sometimes you guys, I'll wake up in the morning and I'll see people haven't raided out, and I really encourage people to raid out. I really encourage it, man. It's a great way to lift other people's numbers. It's a great way to meet people, and I really truly feel even if it's one person, just go raid into another person with one person. It's fun to hear the song. You might meet the person of your dreams, you know. So I always, yeah, I'm a big proponent of making sure you're out there raiding because they're huge and it's fun. Yeah, exactly. Hot dog water. 31 people all sitting in your room. There's Whiz Bangs in for the Grand Prix. The old timers here, you guys. Anytime Whiz Bang gets in, you know the competition gets turned up. He's got an older set of Maulers. Probably had to pull out the some wrinkle cream on those things. There'll be no late entries. We'll find, yeah, you never know, Opal. There'll be no late entries. Look at this. It will be Who Farted, Gadget Girl, current champion Icky. But yeah, you never know, Opal. And that's the thing is you just never know. And that's what I every day I sit down, you never know who's gonna slide in or come in. And I thank you so much for the raids, and it's fun. And I just always encourage everyone to raid. And here's Who Farted. Could you imagine the pride of the equestrian community? Who Farted winning a championship? Everybody loves Hoof. Poopy Maria's right in this thing too. Thanks for being here today, Poopy. Poopy took a break to go and do therapy, and then now they're back. So you know they've got the clear mental. And thanks for always taking care of yourself, Poopy. And I say this to everybody. Make sure everybody's taking care of yourself. Your mental, your physical, your spiritual, everything. Make sure you're taking care of it. We're going on a long run with this thing, you guys. And it's going to take a lot of energy, and it's going to, like, if everybody's not taking care of themselves, this thing's going to be dead in the water. The more energy we have, the more people are taking care of themselves, the better we're taking care of our mental, the further we're going to be able to go. And speaking of further able to go, everybody's excited for Pink Freak. Everybody's excited for the wife cam. And there they are, laying the floor, laying the carpet, and now they're laying down a win. Let's go, Pink. It's going to be Pink 1, Clover 2, Governor 3, Alex 4, Hypnos 5, honorable mention, Icky, Who Farted, Whiz Bang. Yeah, look at you is right. It's a huge, yeah, there's a lot of big names up there at the top that are looking to win something. 100 per. Who Farted, Whiz Bang. I should buff up. That's my rule I made for myself, and I think I missed up buffing up on the first one because I was too busy yapping. Too excited about the big raid. But yeah, Opal, I thank you so much. And dude, nothing's off the table, right? Like as far as I always support people and try to get into raids to everyone I can. So it'll only a matter of time. You know what I mean? And that's what you see is in this game or playing doing Twitch, it's all about being consistent and making sure that you're still doing it. And then the times usually do all line up and we'll be able to do it. The bubblegum buff. I like that. All right, I got to buff up. I'm going with the blow off the bat. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Second race of 5. Yeah, keep cool. And yeah, make sure, yeah, you guys, especially with the heat and also the forest fires too. Oh yeah, there you go. If you're streaming, you're doing 2 things at once, streaming and doing art at the same time. I think that's huge. I love it, Scorp. Yeah, the staying cool buff, keeping it cool buff. Hold my beers in. Yeah, I think so too, Opal. That's what I think too. Doing 2 things at once. There's the guy. Let's go 128. Yeah, good call, White Cheddar Mac. We like that. People in their wetsuits, staying out of the sun, a lot of sunscreen, their hat. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there will be. Look at that. The Pride of England. The one and only Chun has entered. Look out there. The Pride of England is in. Third place in the World Cup. Let's see if they can get a first place in the Mule Cup. White Cheddar Mac, they'll be done. A little too much excitement for their book club meeting this morning. And there's Craig. Come on, Craig. Oh, Craig's right in there with the real mule. There's 24, world rank player, 230th best player in the world, ambassador for marbles, the one and only 24 rocks. There's Tursky. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. Clover's in this thing now. Hold my beer, making a move. Chun, Pride of England. There's Poopy Maria, the Pride of Mexico. And there it is right there, folks. Deviate's going to take a run at it, and that'll be their destiny right off the course, right off the map, and it does happen. And speaking of happening, here's Ruxy. They've got the book, they've got the dogs, they've got the garden, they've got the cooking. Now, only thing they need is the championship. Imagine it's a Grand Prix. There'll be one more tough spot right here, you guys. This will be one tough spot. So let's cross our fingers, let's cross our toes, let's cross our legs, let's cross our arms, and let's hope we all make it through. Yeah, Ruxy's going to be the first attempt to try it. Here comes the Pride of Turkey, the 128 guy, and it looks like everyone's going to be safe, and it's going to be Opal. They've got the double raid buff on. Let's go. They've got the double raid buff on. We've only seen that buff from one other person, Psycho Fox. Oh, and Unicorn Zombie Gal. That's not true. We've had 3 double raids in the history. It's going to be Opal 1, Ruxy 2, Mule 3, Who Farted, The Guy, Poopy, Scorp, Clover, Glasses, Rocks. Yeah, you need the ship. Yeah, eyes crossed. There we go. Glasses, eyes crossed. We like that. I like that a lot. It's going to be Opal, Ruxy, Mule, Who Farted, The Guy, Poopy, Clover, honorable mention, Scorp. Okay, this one's becoming one of my faves. There's Whiz Bang, the old timer. Gadget's in, Chun's in. Katniss, good to see you. White Cheddar Mac, perfect one for your wetsuit. Ruxy's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Splish, splash, birdie, bath. I like that. Play for the win. You've got to. Did you have a burnt ham, Tursky? Let's see. I can't see you, Oh, there you are. Ah, looks about perfect for me. I like a little bit of crispy around the edges. Nice, dude. I love hearing that. Congratulations. You're on a heater. Just keep enjoying the ride, staying positive, and just remember, man, there'll be ups and there'll be downs, but keep it steady. That's huge, Opal. Thanks for bringing that energy. I like hearing you guys are working together. I'm doing good. How are you, Athletics? So good to see you. The buffs are the best. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Craig has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk. Oh, and so is Ahu. Ahu, Craig. They both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. This is a slow moving one, you guys. We really won't be able to see things take shape. We really won't be able to see them go till we hit right here. So right now, we'll just take in the weather. The NAAO buff, I like that. The New Age Outlaws are here, being represented. Thorny's there. Yeah, see your floaty. It's perfect one for this, Poopy. Oh, Athletics is just so thankful for your support and for you being here. You're a great person. I thank you, I thank you, I thank you. Look at this, Gadget Geek Girl. There's Tomahawk Chop Boy. Serious players. There's the 128 guy. Speaking of serious, there's Drac, number 99. Everybody knows Drac. They've got the 420 buff on. They've got the jersey tucked in the side. There's the 128 guy straight out of Turkey, representing the Turkey national team. There's Whizbang now. They had to get the iron out. They got a little dust on those marbles. Whizbang's still using the wood marbles. That's the thing. And look at that. The floaty's paying dividends. Come on, Poopy. Everybody's rooting for you. Let's go, Poopy. They got the floaty deployed. And now it looks like, look at this strat. Come on, Poopy. There's the 128 guy. Who's going to take this thing? Drack's going to make a push too. Current, might I add. Current champion. Drac, they won it last time. There's Ahu. Late entry buff doesn't work. It's going to be the guy, Ahu, Drac, Poopy, Hold My Beer, Whizbang, Icky, Gadget, Governor, Tursk. And I'm burping. Right on mic. We better go check on Alex here. Just in case we need a rescue. No, Alex is saying everything's good. Thumbs right up. Thumbs right up. All's good. Turned out they got stuck in a wave and they got dunked. They got dunked. Who was dunking? Who was dunking Alex's marbles, you guys? Enough of that. No dunking in the deep end. Look at that. 32nd win of the year for the guy representing the Turkey national team. It's going to be the guy, Ahu, Drac, Poopy, Hold My Beer, Whizbang, honorable mention, Icky, Gadget. Sorry about that, Duncan. Oh, I better get in there. Governor's in, Whizbang's in. Sorry, you guys. I'm just looking to see what's happening. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Look, Line God, everyone was, yeah, the two-hander, Skylar. Good to see you. Welcome back in. That's what they were just saying, Line God. Was they were saying you weren't going to be here today, and everybody was hyped about your voice. It's so good to see you, dude. That's it. People were rolling for you this morning. Play with my government name in plain sight. But yeah, good to have you here, Line God. They were all saying that you weren't going to be here today, and people were rolling in your name. People said they heard your voice, and it was a stunning voice. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold My Beer. Oh, I don't even have time to do it right now. That's. I read off my whole team today. Hold My Beer. Well, how many? 15 seconds. This is not good. Oh yeah, good. You saved me here. You saved me here. At least one player. All right, here we go. I don't know how much. Oh my gosh. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. There's Deviate to heal. Opal's in. Oh, look at this. Thorn, Ahu. They both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out because those are two tough competitors. Former champions, Ahu, Thorny, and here comes Scorp, a.k.a. Duncan, also known as Duncan, and here they are, dunking their marbles right out in first. There's White Cheddar Mac. They've got their wetsuit on, and they're being a good girl like they always are. No other way. There's Hypnos, the guy, Deviate, the girl with the glasses, absolute beauty, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Skylar. Everybody loves Skylar. Thanks for being here. I hope you guys are doing great. Let's see who's on the other side. It is going to be Scorp with the whole shot on the other side, but we can't really know until they hit right here. Once they hit the tarmac, it'll really take off. That's when we'll get the fire. That's when we'll get the fever. And speaking of fires and fevers, there's Hold My Beer. Could you believe this? Could they come in? Could they take one? Could they give a speech and say, I'm going to be driving the RV and the getaway car at the same time? Let's go. There's White Cheddar Mac. Craig's in this as well. Ahu, late entry buff. There's Line God, world ranked player. There's Thorny, late entry buff. Skylar, good girl Skylar. Great job. You've done well today. Great job, Skylar. But all eyes are on White Cheddar Mac. Let's go. They've got their book club tonight. They're amped up for the book club. And whoever thought, I just adore you, White Cheddar Mac, and I can't wait to see your next stream. When is your next stream, by the way? I just adore you. And there's Craig. Oh, Craig went for it. Scorp went for it. They'll both be done. Poopy, their day will be done. Bad girl, Poopy. They'll have to do it another time. Thornsday will be done. Whizbang done. Icky done. There's the guy, the 128. Hold my beer. Look at this. It will be white cheddar mac. Then it's going to be hold my beer. 128 guy, the pride of turkey. Real mule, crowd favorite. Then it's going to be Topsy, the great cat mom. Opal with the raid buff. Alex with the hat. Glasses beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, and Gadget Geek Girl, former champion. Off to work, Cheesy? Oh, off work now. You just got done work. Let's go, Cheesy. Got home from work, Buff. Let's go, Clover. Welcome home is right. The Opal double raid buff, exactly. All right, here we go. It's going to be white cheddar mac, hold my beer, 128, mule, tops, Opal, honorable mention, Alex, glasses. You're pooped. Make sure you take care of yourself, Cheesy, please. Tomorrow at 8 a.m., 8 p.m. East, 8 a.m. Eastern. That's right. You told me that already, Dwight Cheddar Mac. And I'm going to see you before my stream. You told me that already today. But it's been a long day. We've been rolling for like 7.5 hours. I'm sorry. I sometimes even forget. But it's been so long since I've seen you. That's the problem. But I remember now. I eating dinner now. Good. Ah. I got to be sharper than that. You know what I mean? Got to be a little sharper than that. Oh, yeah, my fantasy. Quick look here. Okay, we'll go with this look. No, we're going to put in... No, we'll leave it be. There we go. Thank you. You guys saved my bacon. Yeah, the fantasy buff. The 420 buff. Let's go. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Oh, it's the fifth and final, you guys. That kind of crept on me out of nowhere. It's the fifth and final. It will be the fifth and final. I know, I did too. 30 seconds. No way, Line God. Did you ask if you'd bring your assistant? Yeah, hold my beer. I love that. The having fun buff. I got a buff up too. It's getting towards the end of the day. It's been an awesome day. I'm just going to give mine the tickle. Little tickle buff. Art buff. Yeah, Alex. No way, dude. It is gasp, isn't it? Classic boost. The rest buff. Let's go, you guys. I love it. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. Nap time buff. A little slap. Poopy's really trying to get him going. Let's go. Here's the real mule crowd favorite. Right in there's Gadget. World rank. 689th player of the world. Oh, and we all thought the real mule was going to do something, but it will be Gadget Girl. They've got the whole shot. They're out there laying hay, pushing bush, breaking trail. Let's go, Gadget Girl. Here comes Alex. They've got the tickle buff on. Let's go, Alex. They've got the hat. There's Tursk now. They've got the ham bone, the burnt ham. They've been double clicking their mouse. World rank player. Here comes Glasses. Whizbang, the old timer. There's Thorny. Hypnos in it. The 128 guy falling behind a little bit. World rank player. But there's Opal. They've got the art buff on. They've got the 2x raid buff on. And now let's see if they can put the belt on. If they can put the medal around their neck. We'll find out. Hold my beer will have something to say about it. What a beauty. The RV driver. Having fun. That's what matters. I appreciate you. Hold my beer. Here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Everybody knows the story. And I think if I didn't, I'll get it out after this race. But yeah, I hope I got Ahu a shout out. And if I didn't, then I'll get it out afterwards. But dude, the guy's a winner. I really adore that man. And I'll be honest with you guys, I spend like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of my life with that guy. And dude, not once have I ever thought, oh boy, I just adore the guy, and he's just stand up, he's respectful, he's kind, and I can't get enough of Ahu. And I strongly recommend people checking him out. He's a good dude, and he puts out tons of content. He puts in a heck of a lot. He's got rubber duckies on his screen and everything else. So that's a real winner to me. And yeah, I appreciate the heck out of Yahoo. Couldn't do this without you, man. It's great to have the support system and just to have people like you around, man. It's great. And speaking of having people around, there they are, the girl with the glasses, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former grand champion, former back-to-back grand champion. They've won twice today. The one and only girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Everybody loves glasses. And speaking of love, there's Poopy, right in that same vein. It's a good group of people in here. There's Whizbang. They've been around for a long, long time. Poopy Maria. Here comes Clover. Absolute. Glad you made it home, Clover. And thanks for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you. I really do. Here comes Clover, the one and only. What a good girl. Good job, Clover. Then it's going to be Glasses, Mule, Poopy, Drac, Hypnos, Cheesy, Sky. Oh, no, it will be Skylar, Deviate, Whizbang. Tickled it right off the track. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I forgot that it was good, Alex. I forgot that Opal did the rubber duckies, some rubber duckies for Rahu. I forgot that. How could I? And there's Roxy. Thought about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. It's going to be Clover, Glasses, Mule, Poopy, Drac, Hypnos, honorable mention, Cheesy. All right, here it is, the Grand Prix stats. Here they are. Get your speeches ready, you guys. Oh, it would have been nice to see Clover climb to the top, but they'll take third. Beautiful human being, great dog parent, great supporter. I appreciate you, Clover. The Pride of Turkey, they'll climb, but they won't climb to the top. Representing the Turkey national team, the 128 guy. Congratulations. Now get your hands together, get your speeches ready for the champion. It's no easy feat. The one, the only. Oh, are you kidding me? And Rockabilly's not even here to write it. Rockabilly's not even here to write it. Look who it was. Look who it is, you guys. It will be. Let's see how the judges saw it without a win. All 5 races in. Oh, and what's the Turkish national team coach going to say about this? They could be banished, you guys. That's how serious it is out in Turkey. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. He's going to have a talking to for sure. It's going to be Mule, 128, Clover, Opal, Hold My Beer, Poopy, White Cheddar Mac. Way to finish with a smile on your face. I hope everybody does. And we know, Thorny, it's not if you're first or you're last. It's if you got the smile on the face. I had a lot of fun today. So I was right in the middle of my speech there, and then Thorny caught my eye. Yeah, fantasy, I got my whole lineup set for tonight, and there's no more additions that need to be made. So my fantasy lineup will be set right for the night. Okay, I got to do a proofread before I send it out there. Yeah, efficiency 128. I gotta get my proper. I gotta put an emote at the end. Okay, we're going with that. I'm not rereading it again. I'm so lucky to get to sit here and be part of your days. I thank you all for your time and effort you put into me, and not only me, but into the entire community. Let's keep shooting for the moon. And I really do. I appreciate all you guys. I really do from the bottom of my heart. And we'll do one more, you guys. We'll do one more. Yeah, we'll do one more. We'll do one more race. Do you guys want to do one more Grand Prix 3 races? Or do you want, see you later, Opal. Take care. Thanks for the race. Thanks for the raids today. I did. Feels dry. Do you guys want to do 3 more races or just one? That's really the question. Do you guys want to do 3 more or just one? It's been a fun day. Okay, let's play these maps I don't like then. Let's do a 3 Grand Prix on the maps that that I don't call. We'll do one of these ones too. Because I don't call these ones at all. We don't call these ones. All right, here we go. Oh, it's been a great day, Sparkly. I love that lot. Everybody's saying one more. Everyone's saying one more, and I did 3. I'm a terrible person. I really, really am. We'll rip through them fast. We'll rip through them fast. We'll rip through them fast. Look at this. This one takes just a couple of seconds. Won't even build any. Oh, I didn't see Scorp. I was too busy looking at the maps. I should have at least 1 minute exclamation mark play. Here, look at that. Even for you guys, look at how fast we can fire them off. Juggle. I love it. All right, here we go. It's the last 3 of the day. One more chance for someone to take home a championship. And these ones are easy, you guys. Glasses, I can't win today. The crowd said they only wanted 1, and I didn't read it, and I picked 3. And so I tried to speed it up a little bit, and then you missed. So I apologize. I've bunged the whole thing up. I do apologize. I should have just done 1 like everybody was saying, so then I tried to speed it up. There's Drac, Martiniod, Poopy, Tursky. Sorry, Clover. I bunged it. I did. I shouldn't have done that. But I felt pressure and heat from the back. And anytime you feel pressure and heat from the back, you want to speed up. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. You got to talk to the board. I honestly have no and look at this, you guys. Let's focus back in on the racing. It has nothing to do with me. The board was getting told to speed it up a bit. Quick draw, McGraw. It was an accident. I apologize for all those in attendance, for the millions and billions around the world. I feel terrible now. It's going to be Ruxy, Hold My Beer, Feels, Hypnos, Marty, White Cheddar Mac, honorable mention, Scorp. All right, here we go. I'll make it legit now that I don't. Now that we only have 2. Now that we only have 2 left, I don't feel so bad. You know what I mean? We met in the middle. We only have 2 left. We met in the middle. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Thank you, Skylar, the Kofi buff. Yeah, you're the best, Sarah. That's funny. You raided in here. You did house went for dinner, and you're still here. Good to see you, Bola. Oh, thanks, Line God. Good to see you, Craig. No, honestly, it was yeah. I don't know, you guys. I could, like, if I didn't have Addy with me and I ate during stream, I could probably do way longer. You guys give me a ton of energy. I like that you guys keep me on my toes. I like that you keep me accountable. I like that we have a brand. Like, there's a lot of things I like doing this. And so I just look at it as like work. Of course, Roxy. But that's how I look at this, dude, that I'm getting in this chair to put in the best effort that I possibly can every day. And you guys make it a lot of fun. It's awesome. But that's really it. I'm not, you see towards the end of the day, and I was telling Poopy this, there'll be no late entries. You guys all see it. You watch me for hours on end, but you can see when I start to get tired, I start to lose focus. Like, so I'll kind of mess up on the words, or I'll stumble on my words, or I'll say words backwards. And that's just my brain getting tired. And it's really because I haven't eaten. It's not that I'm fatigued or like tired, like I need a nap. It's pretty much because I haven't eaten, and if I was to smash in more caffeine, I would be able to straighten out my thoughts. But this is really usually right around this time. That's when the old brain says it's time to go do something else. So that and you see it in my calls and when I'm doing it. But at the end of the day, I don't know. It's weird. I just look at you guys all as my friends. And so if I make a mistake or do something dumb, it's like, oh, dude, I've just done that in front of my friends tons. So that's why even when I can feel that I'm a little fatigued or I'm making mistakes, I still hang in and do it with you guys because I enjoy doing it and having fun. And you just never know when a good buff's gonna come. Hypnos, Poopy, Skylar, Scorp, all done. And you just never know when a good buff's gonna come in or a good laugh or someone's gonna, yeah, it's a riot. And I don't know where the time goes. These days go by really fast. Marbling days, especially. Marbling days, it's like all of a sudden 7 hours is just ripped by, and I enjoy every last second of it. The only thing sometimes I get a little bit sweaty. Other than that, yeah, every second of it. And today was another heater and having fun and laughing and putting new things in, because that's the bit, you guys, is like I always want to try to have some kind of material and not just have it be the old same thing. So it's nice that when we can put new things in and try things, and well, yeah, it's a lot of fun. So anyways, it is just people that care, man. And I think that's the greatest thing that like has helped me in this journey is like I used to be really hard on myself and be like, "Oh, dude, internet went out or you messed up something or you didn't know how to do this." And if there's one thing that this has shown me, it's like this is where I want to mess up. I want to mess up with you guys. I want to make like dude, you get but the worst thing that happens is you help me fix it. You know what I mean? And no one's here to like look down on me or make fun of me. If anything, it's the exact opposite. And I think that that's kind of been the most powerful part of this journey for me is just to see that, like, I don't know, the way people talked about Twitch and the way people looked at it, I've had a much different experience, and I've enjoyed every last second of it. And look at that. Speaking of enjoying it, there's White Cheddar Mac. Sparkly Crayons is here. Good to see you, Sparkly. Oh, 100% now. Oh, no, look at this. Cheesy. So when we first started this journey, you guys, I had to find out. It wasn't always like this. Look at Cheesy. I've never seen anyone get stuck up there before. Cheesy. Let's go, Cheesy. Breaking the game. When I first started this journey, you guys, I used to be a night streamer. I changed my times around a lot. I changed like the times I'd walk Addy, the times I would eat. And so everything that you see right now was literally about 2 months of just testing to see when the best times were and what my energy would be like. And pretty much what you guys see me right now is in the ideal groove of what I can handle and what I can do and where my energy levels are. And it's been pretty consistent like this for like a long time. And so, yeah, I'm having a blast. It's going to be Glasses, Bola, White Cheddar Mac, Tursk, Sparkly, Ruxy, Honorable Mention, Topsy, Mule. The almost done work buff. Let's go. Mia, it's been a great day. It really has. It really, really has been a great day. And this is our last one. But it's been a phenomenally fun day. I'm just kind of deciding. I've got 2 raid targets in mind. Um, and I'm not really 100% sure where to go. So that'll be what I'll be thinking about. But other than that, this will be the last one of the day. It's the Grand Prix. Last ball's in. Exactly. It's been a fun day, man. All these days are fun, and I thank you guys for your unwavering support. I couldn't do it without you. And I'm going to continue to try to push and push and push, man, and tell my friends and be on Blue Sky and anything I can do. Because really, you guys, like, right when I get done stream, I take out Addy, I come home, and I just get back right on stream trying to, try to grow the channel, trying to meet people, trying to tell people that, we've got a real special thing going. And so I'm going to keep at it. And if you guys keep showing up, I think we can do something really special. And I got business meetings. I got a meeting with Grousey this week about growing the channel. And I've got a meeting with Skylar this weekend. And I'll squeak another meeting in with Poopy. And so, yeah, we're just moving. We're just going to keep moving. Have a great walk, Cheesy. Thanks for being here. So we're just gonna keep plugging and keep plowing, and but that's the blueprint. And thank you, Mia. I'm proud of you. You know what I mean? I couldn't do this without you. But that's the path moving forward, and that's what we're just gonna keep plugging with. I'm gonna have a quick look at the raid target, see who's on right now. I got a million people to look through. So I try to sneak it in inconspicuously, but now you guys know the minute that I'm over here reading, everybody's like, oh, how come he's gone quiet? And so that's why I've gone quiet, because I'm trying to do two things at once. Because it's kind of like not that much fun to sit and feel pressure. Sit and feel pressure about sending out a raid when you're sitting on it, if that makes sense. So it's kind of nice to be able to get it out of your mind before you have to do it. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, and there's Thorn. The one and only Thorn has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. Yeah, stay hydrated is right. Because the worst part about sending out a raid is like, dude, you want to have a good sized raid to go out, and the longer you sit there, you feel like everybody's leaving, even though that's not the case. But that's how it feels when you're picking out a raid. It's like you're sitting there and you're thinking, oh, dude, this raid started out with 20 people and now it's going to be down to 10. It's taking me so long to decide. So that's why I try to kind of get it in on the secret and try to kind of process it a little bit, because, dude, I'll be honest with you, I really don't see. I think raids are the most important thing on Twitch. I mean, there's a lot of other important things, but to get exposure, I think raids are super important for small streamers, big streamers. That's why I think raids are so important. And I was speaking about it earlier that sometimes I'll come to my computer, because I leave open like 40 tabs when I go to bed, and I'll come to my computer and I'll see people didn't raid out. And I always think it's like, dude, I think everybody should be raiding out and really make, even if it's one person, just go raid another one person. You never know the connection that you're going to make or who you might meet or anything like that. And so that's why I'm a big, strong person for raids. Luminous, how are you doing today? We're just finishing up the last one. There she is, the one and only Luminous. So good to see you. You would have liked it today, Luminous. You would have liked it today. It was a good crew in here. We were talking books. We were having fun. So good to see you. Are you streaming tonight, Luminous? I could use some more Luminous in my life. I love the 07. Yeah. Well, yeah, you made it just in time for me to say you're the best. I'm a huge Luminous fan. I had so much fun with you yesterday too, Luminous, and thanks for bringing that spark in here. And I went and watched that video you sent too. That was sure something to see. No, Luminous, I'm so sorry to hear you messed up your PC. I apologize. That's a huge bummer. Huge, massive bummer. Okay, it's going to be Thorny, Hold My Beer, Poopy, and that'll round it out. Yeah, it is a bad, but that's why I say in Line God, we never played those maps. We never play those maps ever, and so I played 3 maps that we never ever play, ever play. GG's Thorny is right. Yeah, not meant to be, Janica. I appreciate you. Got to troubleshoot it when you get home. Fingers crossed, Luminous. Okay, fingers crossed. Keep us posted. I feel like I'm back at my old job. You'll get it. Yeah, I think that's true too, Hypnos. It's not bad to sprinkle them in. Even today, I should have done but we got to remember on Wednesday, I'll sprinkle in some of those more new maps. I don't mind doing them when they're in the wind down section. Look at that, the one and only Thorny. Then it's going to be the girl with the glasses. And look at that. Hold My Beer. Can you believe it? There they are. The one and only. Hold My Beer. Glasses, Thorn, Bola, Cheddarmack, Poopy, honorable mention, Tursk, Ruxy. Yeah, Wednesday we do them usually in the morning. All right, you guys. I think pretty much that's all I had to. I think I pretty much mentioned everything. Yeah, GG's everybody. It was a fun day, and I thank everybody for being here. Honestly, I'll just do my usual. I'll hit all. You guys can help me hit them all too. We'll hit all the. Oh, you're the best. Hold my beer. I appreciate you. Yeah, Tampax and KY. Let's go. Hold my beer. Thanks for being here and bringing a spark. That goes for everybody. You know, I love it when people bring in, they crack jokes. Everybody wants to see you be a pirate, Luminous. Everybody wants to see you be a pirate. Thanks, Ruxy. Yeah, we'll get the raid commands out. We'll get the raid commands out. I guess too, if I ask questions, I should look a little bit more engaged to see. No, I made the promise that no, thank you guys. I appreciate you all. I made the promise to myself that we had to start going into more marblers. So we'll go into a marbler, you guys. They were in here the other day. They're a big marbler too. So we'll take a crack at it, and then on the days that we're playing games, then I think that's the days that we'll street or we'll go into to gamers as well. But I think the move to do is to start going into a few more marblers and make some connections there, because I do think that marblers that come in here, they'll like this marbling as well. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll fly in there. It's someone new. We'll see what the reception's like. It's always interesting to see. And then during days that we're not marbling, I think we'll keep a traditional style. But that's what we'll go do. Thank you, Luminous, White Cheddar Mac, Poopy. Thank you guys for all being here. Mia, Skylar, the guy, Janica, Poopy Maria, Luminous. You guys are all the best, and I thank you. All right, let's go. Let's get rated out of here. And it was a great day, and I thank you guys for all being here and supporting me. And tomorrow, you guys, we'll be back with Resident Evil 4. We'll be back with Resident Evil 4 tomorrow, you guys. That's what we're going to be playing. And hopefully, I'm just putting this out there. Hopefully, um, hopefully everybody take care of themselves. Oh, never be sorry, Luminous. I adore you. You never have to apologize to me. I'll just, as long as I get to see your teeth once in a while, Luminous, we're all good. I absolutely adore you. You know what I mean? That's all you ever have to do. But yeah, Resident Evil 4 tomorrow, you guys, and hopefully there's people in here that know what's going on if I get lost or need helps with a puzzle. Or even can just Google it for me. That was the other thing I was going to say before we raid out. If I'm ever having trouble, and do you guys mind just Googling it for me and tell me where to go? That's the other thing. Okay, thanks, Gimpy. Because that's just it. If I get lost or whatever, someone can just tell me go left, go right, go do this puzzle like that, and then we can keep having fun. Okay, I'll wait till Friday. I'll wait. I'm holding you to that, Luminous. I can't wait, dude. I'm a huge Luminous fan. Homer, that's what they would call me. That's okay, Poopy. We'll see you when you get home from work. We'll see you when we get home. You get home from work. Okay, you guys. And there's a lot of big marblers in here too, you guys. So let's get in there and really swing our little mule marbles around, you guys. Let's get in there. We'll swing our little mule marbles around. Okay, let me get in. Let me find them here. I'm too excited. It's nervous. It could be nerve wracking going into a new stream. You know what I mean? I'm really scanning slowly. I'm trying to take my time. This is a hard thing for me to scan through my list and look for the person that I'm looking for because all my whole I just want to go fast. And then the minute I go fast, I completely blow it. Okay, there we go. Oh, they got Oh, oh, it blew it. There they are. Okay, perfect. Fingers crossed. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Yeah, mule raid, swing mule marbles left and right and center. Good to see you, track star. We put it in. We put in a big day. Oh, look at that. If I was to talk to her for another minute and a half. How was your day, track star? You know what? Maybe we will wait. We will wait, you guys. I did two terrible things. I never gave Hypnos their shout out, you guys. Hypnos goes on Tuesday, Wednesdays, Thursdays. They've been doing Noida and Nine Souls. I don't know if that's still what they're doing, but that's where they were at. And then anybody else too. I'm gonna wait for this to cool down, and I'll give Famous Trackstar one too. Marbles was great. Trackstar, absolutely amazing. And I got Trackstar was on vacation, and now they're home. And yeah, they are, aren't they? Holding my beer. Trackstar is home now, and I've got to see them twice since they've been home. And that girl just melts my heart. Everything about her. She's a great mother. She's a dog mom. She's a great content creator. She's athletic. She's funny. She's smart. She's got edge to her. Yeah, that's someone that I really, really do adore. So yeah, that's look at that. Sorry about that, Hypnos. I should have got yours out a little bit earlier. Where are you headed next week, Trackstar? Oh yeah, right. Janica gave me something to look forward to. Sliding in. You're going home to see your mom and family. I love that Trackstar. I really do. That melts my heart. Okay, let's see what the cooldown's left. What the cooldown is left, you guys. 22 seconds, then we'll raid out. 22 seconds, then we'll raid out. I apologize. But I want to get Hypnos in. I want to get Trackstar in. I think I do a pretty good job of getting most people in. So I do thank you guys for literally putting up with me. And if I miss you, I apologize. But the best part is there's another day tomorrow and another day after that. And there it is, you guys. Trackstar got the last one of the day. We're going to fire up the raid. We're going to go see Diet Bob, you guys. Big Marbler. Big Marbler. So let's go in there and say, how do you doing? What's happening? Oh, good. We're going in there with 70 guys. Let's go. This is going to be big. Let's swing it around a bit. There's big marblers. Jade Maid's in there right now. Sometimes she plays with us. Let's go, you guys. Have a great day. Thanks for all the support. Love you. Let's raid in there hard. And we'll get in there. Oh, it looks like they're going to be starting a game in a little bit.